Fest Corpse just resubbed for 48 months. It's been a while.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I need one more filter. I kind of can't believe that. I almost got him, dude. I almost got him. Oh no! Oh no, this is not good. Lexi, it's like knee height. It's
Okay.
What are you doing? What type of sorcery is this?
Okay, what about this?
You are like, it's actually becoming like tentacle porn right now. It's actually gonna get a little.
Wait, is it still going higher?
It is about to like. It's about to do inappropriate things to your character. Who do you think's the weirder one, Lexi or John? I honestly don't know. I finally got the new intro out. It took, and technically, I was never delayed on the intro because when I was late. Technically, I wasn't late on February's intro because I think that January's intro is supposed to be used footage from December, but I used footage from January 3rd's team up to like the open server event to do the January intro. So that footage really should have been saved for February. So technically I didn't mess up at all. I just want you all to know that I did nothing wrong ever. What's up, guys? I've been editing a lot on Tuesdays, but the FreshSpawns, this was the best day for them to team up. So I'm moving it around. I actually might stream tomorrow. I'm not really sure. If I do, that means no video over the weekend. I'm a little torn. I kind of want to stream tomorrow. I kind of want to edit tomorrow. We'll just have to wait and see. Then you missed December. No, maybe. Yes. I think technically, I don't know. Shut up, Bob. But I hope you guys are good. I hope you had a great weekend. We had a good one. I'll tell you guys about it. But yeah, my whole schedule's messed up this week because I'm also swapping Saturday for Sunday. So I actually need to message TRMZ because I thought about seeing if he wanted to team up on Sunday.
Oh my god.
I know, it's so boring. Let me message TRMZ really quick while I'm at it because I totally forgot to do that. Hello, I'm on this Sunday. Fancy a run, mate? I did actually say fancy a run. I feel like he's gonna make fun of me. Holy shit, Quacks is VIP. Dude, I can redeem that right now. I can redeem that right this very second. We're having too many VIPs all of a sudden. I am gonna have to do the like year-long expiration. Let me see. There we go. Boom. Quacks has already been VIP'd. He's a Vipper. All right. Anyways, yeah, so my schedule's a mess. I'm on today. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. And then I'm going to be off Saturday. I'm going to stream Sunday instead. So, you know, business as usual. Let's wipe points until next year. Well, technically in the footnote of the VIP thing, it says for a year. And I added that just like as a caveat because I'm like, if all of a sudden every person in chat is a VIP, I'm going to have to do something about it. Like we can't have everyone be, if everyone's VIP, then no one's VIP, you know? So we'll just see. But we do have like probably upwards of like 10 now. I probably have a limit of how many I can add, but we'll just see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Hope you had a good weekend. Let's say hi, and then let's get in with the boys. Goober, Race, Smallpox, Curse, Dave, Showtime, Camachio, Rizza, Grizzly Man, Jones, West, Floppin', Big Red. Holy shit, tons of people on YouTube today. Jones, what's going on? Anyone know how to take off the heart in the corner of the screen on Android? It's like a like thing. It's really, it's weird. I don't know if you can get rid of it, but you can definitely minimize it. I'm doing it on my screen right now, Jones, but I hope you figure it out so you can watch the stream. Goober, I got you. Grizzly, I got you. I got Race, how you doing? Viper, how are you? Network, what's up? Showtime, Lexi is the weird one by a mile. I think so too, I really do. John is like very low key. He's very sarcastic, but he's very low key. Lexi is like bananas. But my favorite type of people are bananas. Berkshire, Nathan Puckett, Josher, Goober. I think I'm all caught up on YouTube. On Twitch, we got Rizza. Nate, what's up, dude? First, Rizza doesn't count. I don't know. I think does it count if you're before I'm live is the question. I feel like the first person is the first person who says first while I'm live, not before I'm live. So Rizza counts, but he was a little premature, if you know what I mean. Football, Babito, Danger, Sazuli, Zanzan, Rogue Trooper, Kill Moves, Stony, Greenwood, Bartlett, what's up, man? Kermit, how are you? Loves your mom. Last of a bloodline. Nice. I saw you in the Discord, right? I think I saw you saying hi in the Discord yesterday. I hope I said hi back. I intended to. Greenwood, I got you. Unsafe, thank you for the 4 years. Oh my God, there's new sub badges. I have so much to talk to you guys about. There's new sub badges. There's also a new bit of merch, and the merch is already sold out. Try to keep up. There's a lot going on. Kermit, Luger, Yoda, Maximus, what's up? I got Bob. I got Graves. How you doing? Robothy, thank you for the 7-month resub. Indy for the 103 bits. Bolico, Tangas, un lindo dia. Lindo's pretty, right? I think Lindo is pretty. Anyways, tout bien, Bolico. I got Quacks, McSin, Quacks enjoy the VIP, Geek Stomper, Rooster, Kiwi, Moose, Rambo the Clown, Quad is 50th. Where is that Lexi Scream Alert? Does anybody have the clip? I don't know if I have the clip anymore. Indy with the 200 bits, 73 Kuda, I got ya. I watched the first season of True Detective, very disturbing. I'm gonna have to bill you for the loss of sleep. Yeah, but just rewatch the scene with Alexandria Daddario. Have a long week, and then you'll be fine. You'll go right to sleep. Don't worry about it. Trust me, the dreams you'll have about Alexandra Daddario far outweigh the nightmares you have about creepy antler and stick statue crap. You know what I mean? Payne, Stoner, Mucha, how you doing? Babito, thank you for the 200 bits. Do you feel bonita? Un poquito bonita. Dave, I got you. GP, I think I'm all caught up. Thank you for being here, guys. Gianni Ramosi, thank you for the follow or the sub on YouTube. Hold on, I want to show you guys something. I have 2 things to show you. Let me get them up before I turn it on. And I might need to do our very own Sam Kent designed more merch. Of course, he designed the merch the day that I decided to stop streaming. Here, where do? I go to edit product design. He decided to make the merch the day that I decided I'm not going to play My Summer Car again. Although, watching that little clip made me want to play My Summer Car again. I want to play My Summer Tractor. That's what I want to do. My Summer Car sounds like a bitch. All right. Here we go, preview. Because I need to show you guys the one that's sold out already. And then this, downloads, sub badges. Here we go. All right, I got it all. So here we go. New sub badges from Doc Strangelove, who doesn't do a ton of like emote work or anything anymore. But we finally have new sub badges. So this is for, I believe, 6 years and up? I know, I have like installs. I have extensions to do dark mode only, and it still never works for some reason, Sandman. But yeah, so new sub badges. I need to add these to YouTube, but we're well away from hitting like 5 years on YouTube. I haven't been streaming on YouTube for long enough there. But so new sub badges are available. Fucking, I love when it starts to get metal down at the bottom. I like the demonic fingernails there. So we got new sub badges. So that's a thing. Dude, I have it installed, Nate. It doesn't work on every single website. And then this is from Sam Kent, my Amish anger, my Amish car, fucking beer koozies, dude. And I think I'm gonna make, you gotta click enable. It works on 90% of websites. It just doesn't work on all of them. I definitely have it on. Anyways, my Amish car, whatever, beer koozies. I didn't know they have beer koozies. So I'm actually gonna add Amish Brewing Company beer koozies as well when I get a chance. The big bummer, though, is that they're currently sold out of the regular 12-ounce version, which is what I want to buy. They've got the slim 12-ounce version, you know, for your, you know, your like Coronas and your, what do you call them, White Claws or whatever. But the 12-ouncer, unfortunately, is sold out at the moment. So hopefully it comes back soon. But they are available right here. I have a couple other merch things I want to work on too, so I'm gonna refresh that page at some point. Will it fit my Red Bull? I think the slim 12-ouncer will fit your Red Bull. Yeah, I don't see why not. Rhino, Jayhawk, Vilpom, Berkshire. How's your coffee? It's good. It's good. Yeah, we got the fresh ground machine and all that. It's pretty good. Bet. All right. I've been making these guys wait too long. Let's say hi to them. We're doing Chernarus, and yeah, it's gonna be silly. It usually is with these two. All right, hold on. Hello.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
Good, thank you. How you been?
I've been all right. Did you guys swap already?
Yes, we're on the server.
Yep.
All right, I'm swapping over.
It's been a while since our last run.
It has. I think was the last time we played together when we did charades.
Did we? No, I think it was this Chernarus, and we went to the. I think is it called Bash?
Oh well, we just randomly
like
bumped into
kicking
each
off.
other. Yeah.
Was that a random meetup?
Yeah, you're right. We met in Solnechny. Oh, and yes, I do remember.
I gotta
That was
balance
like
them
epic
both
run.
out. That was one of the better runs I've had in a very long time. It sold out on
It was
both
so much
indie.
I
God
died
damn it!
at the military base.
I mean, the fact that all like 10 of us made it all the way to Northwest Airfield is kind of a miracle. Oh no, actually, we did lose one along the way. We lost one at Cabanino or whatever. You literally made a video about it. We go, it wasn't a scheduled team up,
Do you have a spawn? Do you know where you are?
I'm loading in right this minute.
So I'm in, well, basically Solnechny. John is somewhere slightly inland, heading to the coast, and I'm assuming you're going to be fresh.
I am fresh. It looks like I'm in Berezino.
Okay, well that works.
Yeah. Do like
I
a
guess-
Dolina Polana meetup or something like that.
Yeah. So John basically just needs to work out where east is and then run that way.
East is the opposite of west, but that doesn't always work for me.
Yeah.
Wait, is it?
Or the opposite of south? I don't know. Sorry about that.
Well, I haven't got a compass, but I'll check when I get one.
We'll do the research.
I thought they changed it. I thought they changed it recently.
Well, and daylight savings is coming up too, so that might have an effect on it.
Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah.
Wait, did you guys do daylight savings? Because you guys do it like a week ahead of us, right?
I don't know when. I don't know the difference of when we do it and you do it, but yeah, we do it.
It's almost 2 o'clock for you, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, then I don't think you've done it yet. Ari, what's going on? Broken leg-ish meetup? Oh, yeah. I forgot about the broken leg. But yeah, George, I don't think I've actually verbally spoken to you. Or no, I did. I can't remember, but congrats on the wedding, man. I hope it's all going good.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I think the last run we did would have been maybe early December.
I think
no, I don't think we have spoken properly.
I think you were like a week away from getting married, and we ended the team up with me saying like, you know, have fun or whatever.
Yeah. She left me at the altar.
Oh, yeah. I mean, can you blame her?
Yeah, well, not really, no. But no, it went well, thank you.
Did you guys live together before, or is this the first time you're living together?
We lived together for 10 years now.
Oh, okay.
So it was overdue.
Yeah, true.
Just a quick one. John's at Electro. So
Okay.
how's
That's
that
fine. I'll
change?
just run north.
Shall we stick with Dolina?
Yeah, Delina Steroy can work. I can also F11 for a southern spawn, but it's not too hard to find food, and then I can just sprint wherever.
I've got loads of food, so I can run. I can run north.
And I've already got my required stab vests to leave Berezino.
Okay, in which case...
Viper gets his own command.
Let's try for somewhere near Dolina.
You know, I swear to God, this happens every time. Chippy, how you doing? Every time I add a new mod, almost one of the first things they ask is, hey, how do I add commands? And I go, motherfucker, you've been a mod for 30 seconds. Why do you need to add a command? And I always find out what the reasoning was, and I always regret it. Was this an inside job? I think that Chippy became a mod just so that he could add his own command for Viper. Living room, I hope you're good. Don't get me started. I hate DST. Let the flame war. No, I hate daylight savings too. It's awful. It's awful. It's super annoying. You know, I don't care any of the reasoning. The change isn't worth it. You know, whatever logic or reasoning you have, having to just adjust twice a year is not worth it. It's just not. He asked nicely. Wow, okay. Wow. Please, sir, I know that I was spamming my own link to my channel. I know I was self-promoting and breaking every rule in the stream, but please unban me. Well, he asked nicely. I hope you're good, Chippy. Camacho, what's up? Any idea how long a buried cooking pot lasts on the Chernarus server with the keycard quests? I would ask in the Discord, man. It's gonna be different on modded servers like that. If I had to guess, I'd say like 2 weeks, but it's a guess, and I don't want you to lose your shit because of me. Oh, cool. I can put that there. We'll use that as my melee. I always like to have I don't know why. Bandages go in the shirt, rags go in the pants. Coach, how you doing? Gib, what's up? But yeah, believe it or not, I know you guys are gonna like yell at me, especially Gib, because he liked watching it, but seeing that little intro kind of made me want to play My Summer Car on Thursday, but I'm not doing it. I'm resisting. I refuse. Ari, I did not get a chance to watch the trailer. I didn't ignore you. I didn't ignore you. I was on the PC. I was so tired yesterday. I drank way too much on Sunday, so I was fuzzy and tired all day Monday. My own fault, I know. But I still had to do tax shit and like the new sub badges and a whole bunch of other stuff on the computer at the end of the night last night. I was just fucking exhausted. And once I got my tax stuff done, I was like talking to you during all that. And once I got the tax stuff done, I got off the computer and I didn't look at my phone for the rest of the night. There's a big list in Discord of new games to play. Well, Firewatch is happening Thursday. I have been talking about Firewatch forever. Everyone talks about how good it is. It's supposed to be a quick play, so we'll probably be able to play something else after that. But Firewatch is the next game. Well, it's tough, Ari, but yeah, the point of the trailer is to help people understand the new concept of your event. But yeah, I'm sorry I can't do Queens on Saturday. I would have loved to, but broadcast but my schedule's all weird. I'm swapping it around. I just realized I asked TRMZ if he wanted a team on Sunday. But if Sunday is Kings, he's probably been in that. He's probably in that, isn't he? Would you say it was taxing on you? It really was. It really was. There was a bunch of other stuff too, like our fucking daycare. We're supposed to get like a 1099 like document from daycare so that we get a tax break because of the $15,000 we spent on daycare last year. Kings is not Sunday. I thought that's what you said in the chat. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Food on the sofa. Sorry, I'm reading chat more than I'm paying attention. It took me 6 weeks to complete Firewatch at 6 hours a day. No, it did not. Sofa. Oh my God, dude. 15K for the year of daycare. Oh, thank you. Good call, bro. I can run pretty far on this. Kings is the 14th. Wait, I have something going on the 14th. Oh, that's D&D. That's when I'm doing D&D with the boys and the girls. Okay, but you said it's full anyways, so. Daycare is outrageous. It's fucking brutal, man. It's brutal. And you know what's like actually annoying about it is that our friend who sends their kid to the same daycare 5 days a week, they spent 18K. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe we should just send her 2 more days a week, but it's not worth it. And she gets time with grandma and me, so. You should do Ariana's event in April. I gotta watch the trailer and then decide if I want to, Chippy. I've been like really avoiding events lately. It's just a lot of pressure. I know that's lame, but it's just a lot of pressure. I kind of like relaxing and playing DayZ, but you know, events usually lead to a hell of a lot of good times. So I think I'm gonna force myself to do the next one that I have the opportunity to do. Why not just private school for the cost? I don't know if that's a thing for 2.5-year-olds. I mean, it is, dude. It's private school. It's what it is. It's a paid private preschool. You're like a diamond, Andrew. You need the pressure. Under pressure, push down on me. All right, let's loot this lower bit here and just try to get a little more food and water, and then we're gonna run to them. Natito, thank you for the $6. Thank you, thank you. James, how you doing? Boomslang, what's up? Get back to me after you daycare and then private school all the way through graduation. 2 kids, now we've done this. I'm not doing private school. She's going to public school. We would need to have some, I mean, actually, the school district of Lancaster has an $8 million deficit right now. Apparently, their software had an accounting error. And they didn't account for like 1 billion jobs they have to pay out. So the district, the district that we're in is down $8 million in their budget right now. So I was gonna say it would take a pretty big catastrophe to get us to pay for private school, but maybe that catastrophe happened this year. I don't know. Hopefully they figure that out by what, 2.5 years from now or whatever. Chicago, how are you, buddy? But yeah, anyways, the tax thing. So I was getting pissed off last night because it annoys me that you have to hunt down, in the era of the internet, you have to hunt down your own tax documents more often than not. And like some companies send it to you and then others don't. Like my risk control gig for my contract work, they send it to me. Twitch does not send it to me, but YouTube does. It's just like all over the place who sends it to you and who doesn't and who makes you track it down. And when you have to track it down, it's easy to forget one, especially when you have as many various, you know, revenue sources as I do that all add up to a middle-class living. Tax system is stuck in 1980. Well, they are updating it to the internet, but dude, it's just bullshit that you have to hunt it down yourself. I feel like they're making money off you. Like they're the employer. They should have to send it to you. They should have to send it to you, if you ask me. I just think it's bullshit that I have to track it down, you know. But anyways, I got it all together. The only thing I don't have done is the daycare thing, because for some reason, when I go to the website, it says that we have no tax documents, even though, as previously mentioned, we spent $15,000 on daycare last year. Well, and the thing that is so dumb about it, and I'm sorry, we have this conversation often. I don't like doing politics, but this is just, it's not like a left versus right or anything like that. Like, I think people agree that the system is fucking stupid. But like, on top of all that, I have to do all this work, track down all this stuff, pay somebody to do my taxes, and then if it's wrong, the government's like, fuck you, you owed this much, not that much. And I'm like, if you knew I owed this much, just tell me, I'll pay it. I'm not trying to pull one over on you, man. I'll pay my fair share. I don't mind at all. You know, I wish that, you know, my fair share was appropriately used. You know, I would like that. That's a whole other subject that we don't get into. But like, motherfucker, if you know how much I owe, just tell me how much I owe. I'll pay it. Why do you gotta make me guess and then you yell at me like I'm a criminal because I guessed wrong? It's bullshit, man. This chat a mods only thing today. I think that mods are just more chatty. Goat Rodeo, how you doing, buddy? First task as a mod: ban Rizza for speaking to me out of turn. Is Boomslang abuses his newly found mod privileges on the bingo card today? Well, we don't have a choice, Gib. We're a dual house, a dual income household. We both need a job or else we can't pay our bills, or at least not comfortably. We have to send her to daycare. I'm still walking home. I've had so many looks with Ish on volume 10. You're playing me out loud? Put headphones in. Wait. I gotta fill up the bottle. Cassie, how are ya? For real, the mods are out on YouTube, man. What's going on? Drink a little more. I do plan on very casually mentioning to Grandmama that we spent $15,000 on daycare last year. You know, just in case she goes, that's outrageous. How much would it be if you only sent her 2 days a week and Grandma took her 2 days a week, you know? I know, I don't want to scold her, but I feel like I need to scold her. To be fair, if you're walking down the street and you're like avoiding people, you know, I've done that occasionally, but I get so anxious when I'm walking by people that I turn it down because I don't want them to see that I'm playing music or whatever without headphones. Pay Grandma $15K to watch your baby? Oh my God, dude. King Fio, thank you for the follow. I think I'm doing too much looting, guys. Ooh, but it's worth it when you get a shotgun. 15K is rookie numbers. Wait till you have 2 kids. Dude, my buddy Muscles has a 5-year-old. Last year, she's going to school next year. And 2 twin boys. So, and their daycare is cheaper. We almost went there, but then there were things that we didn't love. But like, so Muscles is presumably spending like $40,000 on daycare. Dude, that's insane. I don't know. It's brutal, but it'll be an incredible thing. You know, I was talking to LadyZed because we saw a house on Sunday. LadyZed liked it a lot. I didn't love it. We didn't bid. We had a 3 p.m. deadline. We saw it at 11 a.m. If we wanted to make a bid, we had to do it by 3 p.m. 2 p.m. that day, 2 p.m. It was bananas. So we didn't bid. But I was like, you know, when we're not paying for daycare anymore, it's going to be a lot easier to buy a house, you know? So maybe it's a thing of BabyZed goes to whatever district kindergarten. We really get serious about a house then, and then we get the house when we're saving 15K a year. Yeah, it's bananas, kid. And it's a broken system in the US. It's awful. Don't talk about Muscles kids like that. What, like they're expensive mooches? He would say the same. I don't think I need the flare. All right, so do I want the Sporter or the MK? Sporter's got to do more damage, right? So let's do 3 more shots. That's all the shots. Crowd, how you doing? Isn't that all, kids? Pretty much. Well, I'm keeping the MK because hopefully I'll get some buckshot and then I'll ditch the Sporter. But I meant like I have 2 different guns that shoot the same ammo. Which one should have the ammo is what I meant. One income basically for someone else to watch your kids. Well, I mean, LadyZed earns more. That is a problem for a lot of people, but LadyZed luckily makes more than 15K a year, you know, so it still makes sense. And at the moment, I still make more than that, so it makes sense for us to still stay there, to still send her to daycare. Plus, she gets an education, she meets friends, she socializes. There's a lot of good things about it, but it's just a lot of money, and every time I say it, I am going to yell, $15,000! Dude, I think that's more than I spend on my mortgage every year. I think that daycare is our #1 cost. It's close. It's close. If our mortgage it's I think mortgage is less, honestly. I really do. Your neighbors love you. Yeah, did I mention I got new neighbors? They're pretty cool. Are you meeting up with the Fresh Boys? I am. I should really stop looting and really run to them. I got plenty of food. Let's let the lead out a little bit. What just happened? Finally, the hat is on sale. I can grab me one. The average cost to raise a child by 18 is $300,000. Enjoy. 300,000. San, thank you for buying the hat. I forgot to mention that, guys. The This Is Fine t-shirt that I made, I turned it into a hat. It used to be a giveaway only thing, but I haven't been using it for giveaways, so I turned it into a hat. Interest rates have gone down, Chicago. Our agent said that just last week, it's the first time he's seen rates below 6%. So that was pretty cool to hear, you know? That was another reason why I didn't want to bid. I was like, I feel like things are getting better and we'll find... LadyZed liked the house, really liked the house that we were looking at. I liked it, I didn't love it. But even LadyZed wasn't like ecstatic about it. And I'm like, you know, when there's a house that we want to bid on, I think we're gonna be excited about it. Yeah, apparently we're seeing below 6% again. Me over here chilling with 4.25. Me over here chilling with 2.85. If I'm gonna yell about 15...
Hello.
Oh my God. If I'm gonna yell about 15K, should I also yell about 2.85? I am not looting, I promise.
No, you can loot. Do what you want, mate.
Have you guys
Where
met
are
up
you?
already?
We've just met, so we're...
Holy shit.
What?
You guys are fast.
Oh, yes. Right, and you're in, where are you?
On my way. I'm in I'm in Upper Barry.
Cool, okay. You taking the, like, the road?
I can't help it. I can't help it. Yeah, I'm taking the scenic route.
That's cool. So we'll head up the coast, yeah?
Oh, you want to follow the coast, or did you want to meet in, like, Steroy? Where did you meet up?
We're just inland from
Three Valleys.
Richney, sort of.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm the bad friend who spaced out and started looting without realizing it. You tell me where to go.
No. I reckon we meet in 1 second.
So thankful I don't have kids. Wrap it up, people. It'll save you $15,000 a year. $2.7. I mean, we'll never see those rates again in our lifetime, Pondo.
Pollyanna.
Yeah, Polana works. Yeah.
All right, we will. We'll make some distance. If you might get there before us because it's slightly closer to you. But if you do, just shout and we might be nearer to Delina. But we'll
yeah, it's all right. Will you be hitting the Delina summer camp? Is that usually one that you hit?
It can be.
All right.
Why? You want us to pick you something up along the way?
Yeah, you know, Winnie with a hunting scope would be great.
Yeah.
Oh.
We'll bring you one of those.
Keep an eye out.
Maybe one of those like pennies that you put through the press, you know? Do you guys have those in Europe?
Like a tourist thing?
Yeah.
Souvenir? Yeah, we can get one of them.
Yeah, I'll take one of them.
Okay. Anything else?
Okay.
No, that's it. Never seen these before.
See you in a minute.
Hellfire, how you doing? Shalani, what's up? I got $3 and I live in a state that has some of the highest taxes. Oof. I heard that it costs about 500,000. I swear to God, I heard it was 1 million, but somebody just said 300. Zanzan just said 300. You're saying 500,000. But children are a blessing. They're such a blessing. To be fair, I had the best day with BabyZed yesterday. We went to the mall. We walked around. She played. We went on like a carousel thing at the mall. We bought Connect 4. We had hot dogs for lunch. I seem to be feeding her hot dogs every time I feed her lately. I should probably have some self-control and say no, but she just asked so cutely. When she asked for, she's like, I want hot dogs. And I'm like, and she like just gives me this like cute little, like, she literally does this. She does like, I want hot dogs. And like holds her hands up here. And it's like, how the fuck do you say no? It's impossible. Also, hot dogs are cheap and I have to save all my money to pay for her fucking daycare. We had a 5-year fix at 2.3. Wish we took the 10-year
What you been up to,
2.7.
Ish?
You know.
Busy?
Yeah, busy raising the
You about to say
future.
raving?
No,
Oh.
raising. Raising the future president of the world, astronaut, plumber, you know?
Astronaut, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just talking about astronauts.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah,
Do
you
we
guys.
do a
into-
trivia question? Because I do a trivia question every day from a calendar, and today's one is space themed.
Sure,
See
hit
if you
me.
Get it. Hang on, I've crumpled it up now. What is the name of the first man-made satellite to orbit the Earth?
Is that not Sputnik?
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding,
It is
ding!
indeed.
Congratulations! You've
We
won
just won.
yourself BK
Trip to
team.
space. And a big 18.
I'll take it.
Now, we just learned a lot about Sputnik. It's interesting stuff.
I mean, to be fair, it's probably the only satellite I could name. Like, I can't think of a second satellite.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I didn't know the answer, actually.
Sputnik
to be
2.
honest.
Electric Boogaloo. Slowly learning keyboard, nice network. Well, I don't think they're talking about just daycare Hellfire. They're talking about
Yeah, well
all
played.
costs to raise a
Well
child.
played. How's the kid?
She is good. You know, we were sick for like the entire month of January, but she's doing pretty good now.
Ah, damn. How old is she?
2.5.
2.5. What are they doing at that age?
Talking a lot, running around.
That's like
Every injury requires a band-aid, no matter how small, you know?
that sounds like the hard work phase.
It's the fun phase too, though, you know? Like yesterday, it was cold out, so we just like walked around the mall and went to a play area and just like she's like a buddy now. Like she talks, you know? She hangs out.
What's she saying though? She's saying like,
Oh God.
we heard about what's Sputnik?
6'7".
She does say 6'7", actually, unfortunately. I don't know, man. I mean, she tells you about, like, she mostly talks about, like, her Zootopia, basically, even though we only let her watch, like, 20 minutes a day. And
Must
she,
be almost finished
Bob
now.
Demon Hunters.
she likes the music, but we haven't shown her the movie yet.
But now
Fair enough.
gaming has become
You know,
Good movie, that. Good
Nothing love
movie.
you, my man.
Phenomenal
Keep up the
movie.
good
I'm
work.
actually right nearby Delina summer camp. Should I just meet you in Delina?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Wow. You're quick. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
When I stop looting, I move. But yeah, she does curse now, so that's pretty cool.
Curse.
She, I put like out like a little short of it, but she was on my lap when I got killed playing DayZ, and I go, God damn it, and she just goes, God damn it.
Oh,
Damn it. Yeah,
Yeah.
is that a swear word? Damn it.
According to my Catholic mother, yes.
Damn. Oh, good. Like you're damning. Damn you. Damn you. When you really think about what it means, it's quite mean actually.
Yeah, actually. I mean, if anything, like
Yeah,
fuck you is kind of a compliment, but like damn you is like
Boomslang
really messed up.
225 is making BabyZed
It is,
Curses.
yeah. Quite
No,
dark.
she doesn't just curse randomly though. She's a parrot. She just repeats what she hears. Do either of you need a stab vest?
I do.
Okay, I'll bring you one. Boomslang, Waffle, and Bob, thank you for all the bits and super chats. Mauer, thank you for the membership. Thank you for the 14 months, dude. But yeah, how about you guys? What have you guys been up to?
Just
What are we been doing?
video games, streaming, all the usual stuff.
How's the Sons of the Forest server coming along? I'm
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking for a new variety game, but I think this week I want to do Firewatch because I've been talking about it forever.
I've heard of Firewatch. I've never played it. But
It's supposed to be
I've heard it's
good.
Quite old, right? No?
Yeah, I mean, I think like within the last 10 years, if that's old.
Yeah, I remember when it came out, people really liked it. It was very well received, but I never played it.
It's supposed to be like
We're playing,
5 hours, so it'd be quick for you to play.
Oh, I see. I've been playing Windrose, Pirate game, new pirate game.
Oh,
Same
never heard of
Valheim,
it.
but pirates.
Do you guys game a lot off stream, or is it mostly on while you're live?
I think I'm a big gamer, and I play loads. I played loads of stuff off stream as well.
I barely ever.
Not too much.
I've got like the Steam Deck. It's the only way I can game off stream. Because if I'm on the computer, I'm like doing stuff, you know?
Yeah, I think I associate the desk with like working, and when you do like a long 6+ hour stream, you just want to get out the room and be somewhere else.
Yeah.
I have a Steam Deck.
That helped me a lot. Like I get to, like right now I have Fire Red booted up, and I just play that 20 minutes a day.
Do you have any other? Because Steam Deck's really good, but obviously in some games there's like a Steam Deck verified.
Resident Evil 9, nice Hellfire.
The old yellow one where it's like you could play this, and then there's like not compatible. Do you have any like good shouts for Steam Deck games?
I really enjoyed Small Land on it. You've probably heard of Grounded. It's like your little dudes building. Small Land is basically I don't know if it's knockoff. I don't know what came first, but it's a version of that. So that was really fun for a while, but it does get a little repetitive. But right now I got Fallout London, the mod for Fallout 4. It's a whole new game, and it's really good. Wow. It's better than Fallout 4, frankly.
I remember seeing the trailer for that, and then I don't remember ever seeing it like materialize. But if you recommended it, I'll have a look.
I do. If you like Fallout, I was a little disappointed in like the dialogue, the way dialogue works in Fallout 4, and just the story in general. But obviously the gunplay is great. So it's a great story, you know. And I'm sure you guys would appreciate some references that I wouldn't even notice. But yeah, it's good. I've got there's an easy guide that you could follow to get it on the Steam Deck. I could send it to you if you're interested.
Yeah, please do. I've bodged a few things on there because people can like fully customize those.
Oh yeah.
With all sorts. So yeah, I bodged it so you can get like your Epic Games on there and your Game Pass stuff on there.
Oh, that's nice.
Sooth 3D just resubbed for 13 months.
Yeah, I'll definitely check that out.
Yeah, so this is that and Fire Red right now because of, you know, Pokemon everybody's playing that right now somehow.
Yeah, they are.
It's Emu Deck.
Have you seen the trailer for the new one?
No, I haven't really played like any of the new ones in a long time. It's gotten to be a lot.
Did you play Breath of the Wild?
Oh yeah.
Zelda. It's that graphics, but Pokemon. It looks alright, but it's only on the Switch 2, which I don't have a Switch 2. I have a Switch 1.
Yeah, I don't know if that's enough to get me to buy a Switch. If a new Zelda game comes out, I will buy a Switch 2. That's my favorite series of all time. I can't help it.
Really? The Switch 2 is not really. It's not a huge upgrade, I think, from number one.
No, it
doesn't
doesn't
sort of
seem
hate
it.
Nintendo. It's not really consumer friendly.
No, they're not. But yeah, it's Emu Deck Chicago. You can look up how to do it. It's pretty simple, especially for Fire Red. Just bought Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Nice. We might continue playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on Thursday. I'm not sure. All right, summer camp is done. I got a Zagorki bar and a canteen.
If you headed south down the dirt path towards Delina, we're at the sort of unnamed collection of the one down towards the coast. There's like a few houses along the road. We're just leaving that, approaching Delina. We'll be there within a minute.
All right, I'll just loot around Delina and meet you when you're here.
Okay.
I don't know if there are any RuneScape fans here, but the newer RuneScape game is pretty good. Nice. Sooth, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, buddy. I'm not going to patch that Shemag up, but these jeans I'll patch up. It's so good, Smallpox. It's a phenomenal game. In the Yard, how you doing? I will say, Hellfire, I wasn't, like, super excited about Resident Evil 9, but Gibbon is, like, obsessed. He's making me want to play it. Excuse me. Sorry, I got the hiccups. Oh, and I can patch up the jacket, too. Kingdom Come 1 and 2 just came out on Game Pass. Kingdom Come 1 is a bit janky, but a phenomenal game. Kingdom Come 2 is a genuine masterpiece, in my opinion. They buffed out all the rough edges. It doesn't have the jank. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Sam, what's up? I don't know if I mentioned, dude, I got the koozie added, but unfortunately they're sold out of those koozies right now. So pretty limp launch over here for the new merch. But guys, show some love to Sam. He just randomly designs merch for us every once in a while, and it's awesome. Good morning, just watched your new video. Love the Battle Royale vibes in the middle. Battle Royale vibes in the oh yeah, when just car after car after car kept running over. Yeah. It got pretty crazy there for a minute. Do the devs play their own game? Hitbox has been off for years. Can you elaborate on hitboxes off, Candy? My only issue with hitboxes is that arms are invulnerable in DayZ. You shoot somebody in the arm and it does 0 damage. It's bullshit. Yeah, arm shots, yeah. But, I don't know, a hitbox makes it sound like you're shooting somebody in the head and it's hitting them in the ass, you know? But yeah, I do agree. I don't think that it's a hitbox issue with the arms. I just think that leg and arm shots do very little health damage. But leg shots cause a broken leg as a balance, but there's no such thing as an arm break, so it's not balanced. Arm shots either need to take different amounts of damage, unlike legs, or they need to add arm breaks, preferably. And the arm boxes are too big. Yeah, that, I mean, based on that last death, it might be the last death actually, but when we shot that guy in the back of the, in Cherno in a PD, and he just walked it off because it was likely an arm shot. I'm growing, Pondu, am I? My hair is growing. How did they get you to play on a modded server? I play modded server. I like lightly modded. The fact that you have to look 6 feet above them to hit them in the head. Oh, zombies? Yeah, that's stupid. I agree with that. Zombies and melee is silly.
People, well, I tell you what. Let's, before we either don't shoot someone and get shot, or do shoot someone and it's one of us. Let's. Whereabouts are you in Delina?
Up the hill towards like going out of town the way you're coming in. Like, I can meet you by the PD in the well.
Yeah, let's meet by the PD.
I have a blue boonie hat on.
I've got a distinctive orange hat.
Nice.
And I'll just be with the guy with the orange hat.
But yeah, I do agree, Candy. The fact that when you want to melee a zombie, you have to look up here, it's so silly. To be honest, it's like, it's annoying, but I'd rather them focus on other things. But yeah, you know, I don't know. I love the devs. It's a small team. They have other priorities, and I can't really explain why. It does feel like there are a lot of quality of life things I'd love them to change. No, I sound just like every other American, you know?
But like in your town, for example, the people...
I think so.
To us, you sound quite unique.
I think so, yeah. I mean, I just have a weird, not even just accent, but like way of speaking.
It's I think it's a tone. You have a unique tone.
Yeah, abrasive tone, maybe.
It's a good thing, though.
A little attitude.
Oh, definitely a bit of sass, yeah.
If you happen to see an electric repair kit, let me know. I found a damaged sports set.
I got one.
Oh, I've got one too. Sorted.
Yeah, see, chat is timing in. They're going nasally nerd voice, high pitched.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it.
I'm watching a playthrough of the new Resident Evil. It looks awesome. Nice. I mean, we could do that. That could be our variety day. Ooh, nice. I think I'll just empty. I'll offer it to them, but I think I'm gonna empty that out. Whiny. Yep, this is me. Anybody in here?
Hello.
I gotta fix my keybinds. I changed my keybinds. Lean left, lean right. All right. So here's a stab vest.
Here's your, well, it's sort of like a Tundra, but more convenient because you can put it in your pocket.
A bite-sized Tundra.
Yeah, there's all the things a Tundra can do, and you can fit it in your kid's backpack there.
Look at this guy.
What's up?
What's up?
Got a guy at the spawn.
Fucking hell, man. Yeah, you keep it though. You need a gun.
Well, I sort of actually do have a.
Oh. Oh, okay. Nice shorts, by the way.
Oh, do you know what? I didn't even know there were shorts until you've said that.
Yeah.
I
Looking
knew it was a bit
good.
breezy.
I have
You
a
look like
Magnum.
American
Do either of you
tourist.
have Magnum ammo?
No, what else do you need? Oh, electrical repair kit.
No.
I can offer you 9 mil because I'm not going to use that P1, but I do have a chambered
There's a
Glock.
grenade.
Oh my!
Take a grenade each.
I took one. PA has their own accent. My cousin sounds exactly like you, and he's from up there. Really?
Anyone
I mean,
got 762 by 39?
I do not.
I mean, if you do, you might. Do you want this? It's a PK-18.
I suppose it's good range. I'm hoping to get rid of this
Yeah.
sporter soon. Graybeard! You have a bit of a New York in your voice. Well, I'm from New York.
1868 Graybeard just resubbed for 35 months. Back to the beach, FreshSpawns.
Well, yeah, if you plan on playing at Hellfire, I don't blame you for avoiding spoilers. So you killed a guy on the coast for this fit.
Yeah, he was in a boat, fully geared.
Nice. Do I want a BK? I guess I'm likely to find ammo for the BK. I'm actually just gonna jump ahead. I'm ditching the sporter. Going amphibia. Where do you guys want to head after this?
Cool. Well, world's our oyster.
It is. I don't like oysters.
So,
You don't.
do you
The worm
like?
is our worm.
I like
There's two
worms.
quests, right? There's the one that starts in the oil rig, and there's one that's like a plane crash.
Yeah.
We know a lot about the oil rig one, but again, I'm not very familiar with the plane crash. Maybe we do the boat thing can get quite tedious.
Yeah.
So maybe we do the plane crash one. We'll go inland and look for plane crash.
That would be my vote.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that and then sort of end up. We hit up some hot spots. Maybe that BMC or TZ towards the end.
Let's do that.
So to start that quest, we need to hit up any blue medical or any medical place we can find and try to get scientific keys.
Okay.
Okay. Where's the fountain in Delana?
Right out here.
Right behind us.
Graybeard, thank you again for the 35 months. 3 years soon. Back to the beach, fresh spawns. Nah, none of us are gonna die at all today, ever. Not even once. But yeah, PA definitely has his own accent, Chippy, but I don't really think I have a Pennsylvania accent. Like, the Pennsylvania accent most people talk about is like wooter. Like wooter. And like wooter ice. Like, you know, that type of thing. A hoagie. I don't think I really have a traditional PA accent. What's up?
Watch this. I've never done this before. You've probably seen it, but I've never seen it. Watch this.
Oh, yeah. I have seen it.
What?
That's pretty cool, right?
It's pretty sweet. It's not very durable, too, so it kind of checks out, you know? We got to get you a black
That's pretty
hat,
cool.
man.
Oh, I like the orange. It's sort of my signature. I shot the guy in the head and it ruined his. He had a whole black outfit, and I happened to be wearing the orange hat.
Is it orange? I guess it's orange. It's like a little
Yeah, what
yellow
would
to
you
me.
say? I'd say it's orange.
Your inflection is distinct. That's what I was trying to say, is like,
Maybe mustard.
it feels like I feel like my way of speaking, my inflection, the way I emphasize certain words, the way I get really high pitched when I'm making a point.
Navigation wise, I think you're our leader, Ish.
Okay, well, Steroy has medical if we want the keys, and it could have like some
Yeah, let's
gear
do
for
keys.
us.
Yeah.
Maybe I get an SSG there. No, I'm not
Yeah,
in
good
Baltimore
idea.
Showtime, but they have a very distinctive accent. In this light, it looks yellow. Yeah, when I saw the orange tree behind, I was like, okay, it is kind of orange. Ooh, the sun's going down. Do any of us have flashlights?
No.
No.
Not ideal. You know, actually, do you have any spare Tundra ammo? Because I fixed the scope up on this. This could be my range for a minute. Just like 3.
There you go.
And, oh,
19.
wow, that's a lot. That'll work.
Imagine how long it would take to shoot 19 longhorns.
I'm like pistol man right now. I've got guns on my shoulders, but the only guns with ammo are pistols.
Pistol Pete. It's the Pennsylvania pistol kid.
Illy, what's up? Waffles, how you doing? So, side note, back to talking about games. Is Sons of the Forest a game that you can dive in blind and, like, the game teaches you how to play it? Or do you kind of have to look stuff up for it?
Depends. It's a bit of both, really. The server we have set up, I wouldn't recommend, if you're going to do the story, don't do it on our server. We did the story, a whole playthrough last couple of weeks. This server's more like a open world, build, explore, but like we're not really touching on the story. So in terms of building, you get given building manuals and stuff. Some of it's not in the manual and you have to like, there's really like slick building mechanics that you have to like look up. But building, they tell you pretty much everything. Crafting, they tell you pretty much everything. And the buttons are pretty self-explanatory. So no, I think it's not too overwhelming.
Right, the story's a little all over the place, but it's one of them games where you're free to do. You can discover the story.
You know it,
It's up
Rizza.
to you how you find it, because it's sort of scattered around the island. It's not linear, but that's a fun way of doing it. You sort of piece it together. It's a lot of mystery. Like I don't want to spoil anything, but
Yeah.
it's very intriguing. You get very hooked on like what is going on this island, sort of thing.
All right, you have me intrigued.
You probably like the story, to be honest, but you will probably have to watch a video afterwards going, what the hell just happened?
Make sure they don't use you as a taxi
But it's
service to
just a-
Tizzy.
If you like survival, it's so immersive because the graphics are so good.
It looks
Especially if you
beautiful.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Watching you guys play it, like
Highly
I think
recommend
George, you and Lexi were in some cave with like blue, purple UV lights. It looked really, really cool. Bitter Hearts, thanks for watching the video, dude.
One which is like,
Thank you for checking it out.
Trees, making a cabin in the woods, and it's all very chill. And then there's every day that goes by in game gets the
Enrico,
creatures
what's up?
on the island get slightly more aggressive and slightly more dangerous. So as time passes, it becomes harder and harder, and then they like attack your cabin and stuff. And then there's the caves, which are all creepy and dark. So there's like two sides of the game, but it's really good. I would definitely recommend it.
All right, I thought it was mostly that base building, chilling. Like I knew there were enemies and cannibals, but I thought it was mostly the building and the crafting and all that. I didn't really know about much of a story, or that you could have like an open server that anyone could join. I thought it was like 4-player or something. This is a Steroid Mill, by the way.
It sort of is meant to be 4-player co-op, and you're supposed to do everything holding each other's hand a little bit. Whereas we thought, let's try and make it an open world. Do whatever you want thing, and it works. It works, but that isn't like how it's meant to be played.
We were like just shooting the shit and talking and approaching a military base. Dead body on the hill.
Oh, yeah. That's good. Good eyes. Completely fresh.
Yeah, it looks stripped. Last time I was here, somebody sniped me and broke my leg, and I hid in the porta potty until it healed while he looked for me. Have no fear, Hub is here. What's up? Gonna hide in the potty again? Hopefully not. I am gonna let him kill all the zombies while I try to snag all the loot. That much I am gonna do. Oop, flashlight, nice. We're gonna need that soon. MP5, hell yeah. All right, I got an MP5. I'm gonna load this up.
There's a green helmet in here and a jacket if anyone wants.
Where do I have that battery? I definitely saw a battery somewhere. Oh, it's in here. I'm good, Hub. I'm good. I'm happy to be streaming today. I kind of think I'm going to stream all week. I think there might be no video on Sunday. I'm trying to stay very consistent on YouTube, and I've been doing an okay job, but I really want to stream this week. Watching DayZ in my gun room, sorting out all the goodies. Goddamn. Ish, when you visit Doug again, I give you permission to ask around about the caveman. You give me permission? I didn't realize I needed permission, Nuke Doll. I didn't know that the cavemen were so bossy. Fuck yeah, dude. I want an MP5 kill. I'm gonna keep this gun for way longer than I should. It's probably gonna get me killed. Mauer, don't know if I said hi to you. Hope you're good, bud. So, should we head into town and hit the medical?
Just killed a guy. And he was
dead,
overwatching. He was overwatching.
Holy fuck.
He almost broke your leg. He was aiming at your leg-ish.
Are they talking in a different chat or something? Like how? They were both aiming. I don't think they mentioned that they saw anybody to me. Dude, I haven't had a kill up on that hill in a while. Okay, I am a third wheel in this team up apparently because they are just doing their own thing,
So
and
there
I
was
just
a guy up in these trees. You're just going up to him now.
yeah.
Whoa, he's weirdly
He's got like
geared
a
but not geared.
grenade launcher.
Oh shit! Good thing you got him before he could shoot that.
He's got an SVD
I think it's empty.
grenade launcher.
Well, I'm just following their lead, Indy. They just started talking in VoIP, so I was like, all right, I'll do VoIP. Well, I figured I'd let you guys loot that. I'm hitting this like deer stand over here.
Okay.
Are you guys using VoIP to comm or?
No, we complicate things. We've got you on Discord. We've got Mumble because imagine we need to talk to our chat, but also together. It's weird because we have combined chats. We've got Mumble, Discord, and VoIP going at the same time. There's lots of fingers in all sorts of places.
Well, good news. I just found it. I was gonna make a joke and then I decided not to. I've
was
got
sort
a
of
blaze
opening the
now,
door
so that's cool.
For it. Okay, nice. We can give you more ammo if you need it.
What did you get?
Blase.
Oh, very nice.
I got 20 rounds. I think that's enough for now. All right. Hi and talked over my resulting. I take back all of it. What did I miss? No, I got your resub, Mauer. I think I got your resub, but I didn't say hi to you. Sometimes I get confused. MP5 and a blaze combo is kind of fucking cool. I could use a weapon cleaning kit for this MP5.
I got one.
I love the MP5 with a compensator and all that. It's such a sick gun.
It's pretty cool, yeah.
Does the flashlight not go on there? Oh, I don't have the right handguard. This is me coming over to you, by the way. I have a new green hat on.
Okay, we're down near the red top barn.
Oh, okay.
We'll meet in there.
I subjected myself to Banov again. I just avoided the aliens. I don't know. I at first I was like, all right, the aliens are still OP. I'm not even gonna bother. But I'm kind of thinking that maybe I will bother now. I don't know. I'm mixed on it. It's hard to fight the aliens, don't get me wrong, but it's not impossible. You know? And it'll be that much easier when they do finally get nerfed.
Johnny sleeps a lot, just resubbed for 33 months.
John Laurie,
Your
how you
scheduled
doing?
dirty joke is here. What does
Oh, no.
a gay man and an ambulance have in common? They both get loaded from the rear and go WHOOO, WHOOO.
Okay. Johnny, thank you for the 33 months. Hey now, not just gay dudes like butt stuff. Everybody likes butt stuff, Johnny. Just ask Bartlett. Thank you for the 33. Candy Stripes, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you kind of need a car to kill those things. All right, this is me here.
Okay.
I both want to hit up PD, but I'm afraid I'm going to find a shotgun and then my MP5 is useless.
I mean, we'll check the hunting shop place. We might as well check the
Yeah.
PA, I guess.
I'm rocking it
Get
2
9
times on my BlazeZ, so a hunting store long range would be cool. Whose birthday is it?
George is AFK for a second.
Nothing beats no work on your birthday, getting high to an AmishZed stream after
So
being
what
at the
time is
DMV
it
for
for you
30
at the
minutes.
moment?
Stutters, happy birthday, man. It is 9:40 a.m.
9:40 in the morning. To be fair, we normally stream at 9 a.m. UK time. So
Yeah,
we're that morning.
I appreciate you guys getting on a little later.
Yeah, no worries.
I've been trying to do more team ups, and then I message people and I'm like, hi, I would love to team up, but you have to follow my schedule because I have a child and I'm annoying.
Well, no, like we don't, like you can't. It's the time zones, you know. We can't expect you to get up at like 5 a.m.
No.
No, that's not fair. So it's no problem.
I mean, if I didn't have to drive her to daycare, I'd get on early, not 5 a.m. early, but I'd get on at like 6:30, but I can't,
Really?
I can't get
Yeah,
her to
that's
daycare
early.
that early.
Get her an Uber.
Yeah, she really needs to learn how to drive.
Doggone Jeff just resubbed for 57 months.
You have too many European team ups, that's true. I did actually, people are going to yell at me and say I'm irresponsible. I did let her sit in my lap and drive in a parking lot the other day.
She sat on your lap. Did she do the old steering?
Yeah,
Or
exactly. It was
Was
in
it
a
manual?
No, we're automatic. But it was literally it's the same parking lot. Like we could have walked from Five Below to Walmart, but it was really cold out, and I'm like, I'm not loading her in the freaking car seat. So I just let her sit on my lap and drove like, I don't even know, like 100 feet, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I think that's fine. I think that's absolutely fine.
Dog, thank you for the 57 months.
Hold her out the window, I reckon.
Do the Michael Jackson, hold her out a window.
She'd probably love it.
I mean, she is a bit of a daredevil. All right, we heading into town?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Ban up Community Day 1. Well, I think I'd still like to do it, is what I'm trying to say. But I had no time to plan anything this week, so. We'll have to see, because I think that when I play solo tomorrow, I probably
You got
want
any
to
other
do
team ups
Namalsk.
planned?
Oh, I can't do Saturday. No, not really. You know, I'm like tend to plan like a week out. Oh, I gotta hit up Lottie. I do have actually tentative plans with Lottie. Fuck, when is that actually? Oh my god, when am I teaming up with Lottie?
It's not now, is it?
That's like my fear all of a sudden.
Wait, when is it? Is it today?
No, it's tomorrow. Whew. That would have been bad.
Okay, good thing you checked then.
I would have felt really, really, really bad if I double booked. Well, apparently I have to stream tomorrow. So any of the zombies that are medical could have keys on, or they can just spawn in the medical building. No SIGs for 2 days, Mauer. Congrats.
Just sorry, I messed up a bit. So we're killing zombies and looking in their pockets for keys.
Precisely.
Or finding them in the hospital. Okay.
Yeah, just any hospital. Anything hospital could have it. And because we just want to have it ahead of time because it's a pain in the butt to carry that huge suitcase around if you don't. Swap into a green sling bag just so you're not surprised.
Going in hospital.
Why are you not doing Saturday, one of your delegated vacation days? Father-in-law's birthday. Peter. Oh, I do have a Magnum. Lack of work. Yeah. That's where I'm going on Sunday or Saturday is I'm going to lack of work ethic. Do a team up with your father-in-law when? Good Lord. I can't think of anything worse.
No luck.
Nothing.
No keys.
Where's the next medical? I guess either Starry Sobor or the summer camp below Novi.
That's one of you at the church.
Yeah, it's me. I just thought I'd overwatch a little bit.
Okay.
Despite the aliens being OP, I've been having fun on Banoff.
For a better route.
I think I'd vote the summer camp.
Yeah,
Just seems like
what I was gonna say.
Better flow.
Yeah.
Can't you find the key at crashes? I don't think so. No, you find the briefcase at crashes. Sometimes you can get the keys at the crash as well, but it's rare. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Hoodie. Leather kit. I have a leather kit if anybody needs it to patch anything up.
I'm good for now, thank you.
I thought HP or Lexi got out of the crash. Well, yeah, this is my first time hearing that, but apparently, yeah, you can. It makes sense. There are hospital zombies at the crash, so it makes sense that you could get lucky and get one. But I don't think it's something you should exactly rely on. If you want to do the quest, I think you should probably hunt for a key ahead of time, or be ready to carry that massive briefcase with you. Ish and Fresh in the same stream. Ish and Fresh in the same stream. Happy to see you. Happy to see you too, Chad. Recent video, not the most recent, but the video before last. The murder mystery whodunit video features the FreshSpawns as well, and it's a great vid. All right, you guys ready to roll out?
Yeah, George is lost.
I'm sorry, I think I know who you are though.
Have you guys played Chernarus before?
That's
Which
a valid
one's that?
question.
Is that the snowy one?
Sometimes.
No, we're not the best. Like, we are the first to admit we're not the best navigators on Chernarus.
I don't know if I got this. I think I'm straight ahead.
That's me.
Oh,
Mate.
Jesus. I didn't know you had that helmet. I didn't know you got the helmet.
What are you doing up here, George? You're so lost.
What? I'm waiting for you guys.
Were you overwatching?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I was like, why is that guy not aiming at us yet? Where'd you get an S-Val?
Look at his shorts.
The guy was
you
short.
know them shorts.
Oh, here. I have a couple shots for you. And I also have an optic if you want. You got like a PLAD on there.
Yeah. Does anyone want the P-Land?
I would take it for my Blaze.
Go for it.
All right. Nice.
You
Well,
almost got ished.
I was just gonna say that.
The bit where I thought I'd already told you, and then you actually raised the gun and pointed at me, I thought that was it. I actually thought.
Didn't know you said you were up the hill further than I thought you were in town.
Well, I didn't know I was, to be fair, I didn't know I was beyond you. I thought you were beyond me, but yeah.
Don't worry, I would have missed.
Won't happen again. I remember, yellow beanie, never take that off and you'll be fine. And then, Ish, I've got to remember what you're wearing somehow.
So here's a question for you.
Eric.
So if the two of you are playing, and one of you has a bright red hat on, okay? And you're in a military base, you've been wearing this bright red hat for like hours. And then in the military base, while the two of you are looting, you swap to a green helmet without letting your teammate know. If your teammate kills you, is that an ishing? Or is it kind of on you because you didn't mention you swapped out from that yellow or red hat?
It might be a team effort.
I think it's on the person that did the old swapperoo.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
The problem is, right, but then that's, you're sort of saying that we can only see hats. There's a lot more going on than just a hat. By the way, we should make armbands.
No, but like if it's a bright thing, you identify that. You do like associate that thing with that person.
If
It's not just a hat. It's a very noticeable hat.
Did you kill someone?
This is from years ago. It's like kind of the origination of the term ishing.
If I change my hat,
definitely
I'll get
tell
your
me
permission first. Yeah.
No,
I'll make an application.
It's not a permission thing. Just let me know. You know, just give us a little heads up.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing a green helmet now.
Yep. See, it almost happened there too. But yeah, it was one of my mods too. We had been running around for hours, not seeing or hearing a soul. We're in VMC, and he walks out with a different helmet, and I hit him with a magnum like 5 times.
Oh damn, yeah. I mean, I've definitely done some dumb team kills, so I won't worry about it too much.
Nah, I don't worry about it. He doesn't watch anymore though, so maybe it hit him the wrong way, you know?
That's probably why, yeah.
Was it since then? Since that day?
I think he just got busy with life.
We could make armbands.
It might be good for both of your health.
Yeah, let's do that.
Well, I've got the orange hat. I'm fine. I'm safe.
And you have an orange Talon.
Yeah.
You short. Keep your shorts on, maybe.
Well, if I
I'm
see
pretty
shorts,
scruffy.
I'm picking them up. He's even sporting your bag? Yeah, but I couldn't see his bag. He was facing me. With the sun behind him, no less. I think Bandito's good, Bolico. He, like, moved. He got a job. I think he just kind of grew up, you know? He's still... I see him in Discord every once in a while, but I just don't really see him in chat ever. Do you guys want to loot Grish or skip it and go right to the summer camp?
Is it closed?
It's
Fine.
borderline on
Can we
the
like
way.
just see if there's someone to shoot, or
Yeah, we could do that.
just sort of poke our nose around the edge?
Jabran50 just resubbed for 29 months. Hey, y'all.
Jabran. Still an ishing, everything else is just a reason. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with an ishing where the person who got ish takes some of the fault. I'm okay with that. But I do think that if you are wearing a distinctive hat for hours during a team up and you change that hat in a military base, you should mention it to your teammate. Gorf, what's up? Jabran, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you. Yeah, all right, so I think it's like one field over. We'll see Grish. Gorf, thank you for the bits. Dude, thank you for watching, Grizzly. Guys, so apparently I am streaming tomorrow with Lottie. And then possibly a TRMZ team up if he says yes on Sunday. Busy. Ooh. Metal wire. We could set up a little tripsy wire if we feel like it.
I had.
Could
Well,
do.
we got grenade. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah,
Put it in
right?
we'll put it in this town. Why not?
Somewhere we're gonna like stick around for a while, preferably. I always want to I want to hear it if it's gonna go off.
Because we'll probably hear it. Are we near the summer camp, right? So if we were looting that, we might hear it.
We would definitely hear it from the summer camp in Grish, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. I've got 2 on me, so I'll use one of mine, and then we will have a grenade each still.
You're spoiling us. You're right. Maybe I should skip a stream this week. Go see a movie or something. HB and OG on Friday. I mean, presumably, yeah. Sometimes when I've got a ton of team ups, I usually skip the Friday team up, and we did team up this last Friday. I mean, actually, Friday would be my only day for solo DayZ if I was going to try to do solo DayZ. I'll just see how I feel. You guys spot anything when you're overwatching?
No, I'll be honest, I didn't know the town was there.
Vacations ad back to full-time streamer.
This is Janks.
This, what? Yes, Lubjansk. Are you guys Namalsk guys?
Yeah,
the North
dabble.
Island of Namalsk, yeah.
Dabble.
I've been trying to dabble again with the usual mixed results.
What we need to do is commit to the quest. We've never done it before. We always say we're going to do it. And actually this year is the year to go to Lantia.
I've been thinking I want to do Lantia just to not do Deer Isle's quest.
Oh, yeah, hell no. We don't want to do that.
We're not even like going to get started. We're out of our depth on Deer Isle. We're not even
It's going to be worth it, but I'm waiting until it's done. Like, it changes every day, so I just don't see the point.
What about like the other big quests? How have you done on like? Have you been to Lantia? Have you done Deadfall? Have you done Banov? Have you done?
I did Lantia, but I was a solo, so I died there. Because if you're a solo, you have like a time limit to leave, or else like the portal closes. And I just was like, I want to explore Lantia, so I just committed to dying there.
Should we trip by this first house? Just so we know which house it's in and stuff.
So in my opinion, we should tripwire. Actually, this is perfect because what you want to do is you want to make it so they have to turn around. If they can just run straight and through this door, they'll be fine. So what you do, and then hopefully they run forward, get stuck, and then they can't turn around in time.
Nice.
We can put,
I've got the grenade.
let's put some bait loot on the floor as well.
I might be being a little too precise with this. I think that's good. Locking yourself in, you can get out. Did they fix the tripwire? What's broken about tripwire? As long as you hold control, you walk right out. How does that look?
Let's have a look. Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
All right, nade her up.
Yeah, done it. Naded up.
Slightly suspicious of this town. There's a zombie locked in a house, and then there's a door closed. I don't know. It makes it a good trap town.
Somebody might have rolled through it. Would it be too much to fire some shots for bait, or that might be a little too obvious?
Yeah, do it.
It can work. Oh, I know.
Maybe on the way out of town, I'll fire a couple magnum shots. James, he just keeps making it harder. Yeah, like I just want
to get out of town.
There's a dead blue zombie here. Did you kill that, George?
Oh, that was me.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, what was wrong with the tripwire, Johnny? But yeah, I don't mind John like tweaking the D-Rock quest. It's in the experimental phase. I mean, that's what experimental's for.
Name on it.
But I don't know if I want to waste my time.
Names in to them.
Awesome. Where are you?
I'm at the blue dead zombie.
Okay, coming.
Fact, the armband is in the zombie.
In the zombie, okay.
It's about to get dark.
Nice.
Do you know how long nights are? Yeah.
Very quick, but very dark. It's like 20 minutes of pitch black.
So sometimes we hunker down, at night, which is not a bad idea if you've got a trap. How do you want to play it tonight?
I mean, I could use a quick bathroom break, but I don't need to be gone for too long. I think we have time to loot the summer camp before it gets proper dark, and then we could hunker down if we really want.
Yeah, we don't have to hunker down. As long as we're in ears, how far away can you hear a grenade?
I think we'd hear it in that summer camp.
Okay.
Novi
well,
in the summer camp, I think we'd hear it. Starry, we wouldn't hear it.
You do a toilet break, and then come back, and then we'll go summer camp.
No, I can do summer camp.
Yellow cabin.
Let's not waste the little daylight we have. I can do summer camp and then
you can hold it, yeah?
Yeah, I can. I'm
you
dancing.
Sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
My desk is shaking because I'm shaking my legs so much, but I can do it.
Put a peg on it.
Well, what else is he supposed to do, Hellfire? He's supposed to just like take meta? That's no fun, you know? I'm trying to do it blind as well. But I'm gonna wait to do it blind when it's done. Like, if I'm being honest, the temple is what sold me. When I found out that the temple is not the way it's intended to be, I was like, oh, wait, what? Like, there's supposed to be a dynamic way to get the hammer head through the temple. And right now, there's a temporary permanent, which is a weird way to say it, but there's one way to go about it, but that's temporary. And I'm like, why am I gonna memorize that route when it's not gonna be around later on? Like, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the deer isle thing. Holly got close yesterday. How did Foxy go? I know that she logged off the other day and was gonna log in the next day to do it. How did she do? I feel like if Foxy got it done, I would know about it. Fire Rescue, thank you for the follow and for being a fire rescue person. But yeah, you know, like, it's no fun to just, like, look up the guide, Hellfire, but I don't know, especially when it comes to the temple, you kind of might have to.
Sean_Court just resubbed for 57 months. Good day, Amish, cheers.
Sean, thank you for the 57 months. Thank you, thank you.
Have you got your eye on any upcoming games?
I'm lame. I don't know. I don't really, like, I just play DayZ, and then every once in a while I do a variety day. It's pretty rare I play a game on release, you know?
Oh, you were doing some My Summer Car.
Yeah, I think I've thrown in the towel on that one.
How is that? Because I've not played it, but I have played Finnish Cottage Simulator. And at a glance, there's similar vibes, right?
So, it's a really fun game, and it's a pretty fun game to stream, because this is very silly. It's very, like, I don't know if janky's the right... It is janky, but it's, like, purposefully janky, but that's half the fun.
Yeah.
But my problem is like, I'm not a mechanic, and you literally need to know how to build a car to play the game, or you have to look up a tutorial and follow that, or you have to let chat yell at you in backseat. And I'm sorry, it's just not fun to have, like, hundreds of people yelling at you because they know how to build a car and you don't.
Oh, I know it's called My Summer Car, but I didn't know it was that car-focused.
Well, so everything but building the car, I think, is really fun. You're just an 18-year-old kid. You're surviving in that you have stress levels, and you have food and hydration levels and dirtiness. And you just do side jobs. You do, like, chopping wood. You pick strawberries. You suck up septic tanks. You do all these side jobs to earn money to assemble your car. But you're literally, I mean, you're attaching the alternator to the whatever it attaches to, and you're actually doing air-fuel ratios and, you know, balancing the chassis and the gears, and it's crazy. It's so complex when it comes to building cars.
Okay, well, in that case, have you heard of Finished Cottage Simulator?
No.
Have you played that?
I have not.
So that is...
Hunter, what's up?
Sounds like, from what you're describing. Take the car part out of that game, and this is a game where it's kind of janky. It's similar, but you literally, it's co-op, and you just camp in the woods. But you can drive around.
There wasn't survival, was there? It was just like... We were
It was like a
walking to the
camping
shops
trip.
with a carrier bag. Like, it was,
Yeah, you could just go
it's
and,
quite
like-
a funny game.
But it was, that was quite good fun. But there's also My Winter Car, right?
That's the new one. It's supposed to be even harder, and I'm just like, I don't know how to build a car, so and I don't feel like looking up a tutorial every time I need to build the car. So because not only that, it's like once you build the car, I built it, I got it running, but then something was wrong with it, and it's like you have to take it all apart and figure out what's wrong, and
It sounds like building a PC, and I don't enjoy that.
yeah, it's just. I put a lot of time into it. I love everything but building the car, but I'm not a mechanic, and I don't care to learn how to be one, so it is what it is. That being said, though, I do recommend it. Like, it's a fun game, and if you're willing to sort out how to build a car, you'd have a lot of fun with it. You're not doing air-fuel ratios? Yeah, you do. You set the air-fuel ratio in the game,
At the moment,
Damien.
we're going through like a phase of experimenting with new games.
I've noticed, yeah. Is
nice
Golden
to-
River worth checking out?
Wow. It's the idea is incredible. The story is really good. It's just so buggy. When it released, the first couple of weeks, there was like sort of unplayable amount of bugs. Some game breaking. We literally had to stop. We were going to play through the whole thing because we were really enjoying it. But there was a bug that basically John was destined to die every day in game, and there was nothing we could do about it just because of a bug. I'm sure they've ironed all that out now, but it just sort of killed the momentum a bit for us.
Yeah,
but yeah,
I get that.
I would recommend it. The idea is incredible.
Yeah, Firewatch is supposed to be a good one, and I can get it done in one stream. So I've been enjoying. I'm looking forward to that. And then afterwards, like I don't know, like I like doing survival, but it is fun to just play a different type of game. Because I'm like John. I used to play games all day, every day, and now that I do this all the time, it's hard to just find the time to play your random, Dark Souls or your God of War or Spider-Man 2 or whatever,
Oh yeah, I've just started playing Elden Ring for the first
Nice. And I figured like streaming Dark Souls could be kind of fun. It's not survival, but it is punishing in the way that I think DayZ people would like to watch,
time. Yeah.
Yeah. What about games? Like, where do you draw the line for games that you stream? Like, did you have any interest in what's that one that like Marathon? Like the.
I don't think that's for me.
Yeah. No, we've avoided that one too.
Yeah, that's just like, it looked a little like, I've barely watched it, so I might be judging it too quickly, but it looked kind of Apex Legends-y to me, at least in terms of the art and the speed of the combat. I want to do Dispatch, that's on the list for sure.
Yeah. I guess maybe you're also entering into a time when you can enjoy games with your daughter. Like, you're going to have a good opportunity to replay stuff for the first time.
My first game I want to play with her is Pokemon. I actually let her play a little bit. I'm by the well. I think I hear you guys. But the first game I want to play with her is Pokemon. It's like perfect. It's kind of just button menus and button mashing and walking around. I think she would have a blast with it. She played a little bit the other day, and she could walk and spam A to do battles,
Yeah.
All right, so where do we want to go from here? You guys want to hunker down somewhere, or you want to brave the night?
Well, we could walk.
Did we? I will say I didn't do the hospital at all.
I
as long
did.
as one of us has.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's nothing there. We could do Novi, look for players, and maybe we'd hear the nade.
Yeah, no hospital there, is there? Or is there?
No. We'd have to hit Starry Sober the next day. Mistakes are move punishable versus ARC Raiders, huh? Marathon's a tough game. It's like EFT, but you gotta put the time into it. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. I will say that when it comes to like online competitive shooters, there aren't many of those that I'm very interested in. Because like DayZ is my online competitive shooter. When I'm looking for a variety day, I'm looking for like a story game that I love, you know? The type of game I used to play but don't get the opportunity to anymore because I'm always playing DayZ. By the way, if you happen to see any 22 ammo, let me know. That's my suppressed pistol.
I've got
a few.
I've got a few too.
Are you not using it?
Right there. No, I'm not.
Thank you, boys. Ooh, and Magnum. I'm gonna ditch my Magnum soon. But I figure it's a good backup in case I waste 31 MP5 shots. Remy, what's up, bud? Oh yeah, I don't know if you've played this server recently, but some of the locations have been tweaked.
Oh really? Like what? Something coming up?
Like just more trees, more overgrown, vehicle convoy, like just vehicle wreck areas. Just everything looks a little more apocalyptic in certain spots. SnowRunner's a cool chill game. Waiting to have an EGD done, then tonight afterwards I plan on playing RE9, slightly high off meds. Am I crazy? Nah, you'll have fun. Good luck with the EGD? What's an EGD? EKG? I hope it goes well, Kyle, and I hope you have a blast playing Resident Evil. Critical failure, what's up? Are we gonna have another Tony moment? Depends if we team up with a douche who takes my gear. So by the way, I edited that adventure with the Winter and the Tony run where I killed Tony.
Yes.
So just going back and reliving it was kind of fun, but John, just listening to you, you just were not having my shit at all.
Really?
Well, like right away I start lying about Tony and you're like, Ish, you are so fucking obvious. Like,
all right.
You were calling me out right away. I kind of had to remove you saying that so I could make it a little more mysterious.
No, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Out of interest, obviously that was not such a long time ago, but do you like bank recordings and just sit on them for a while?
Oh my god, I have 8 terabytes.
PC,
yeah.
Right.
I mean, I try to edit it right away when it's fresh because it's quicker and more fun, and I'm excited about it. But you
remember the bits. Like it's easier to like do it on autopilot because you actually remember, like, okay, we get a kill here, then we go there, and then we do that.
There was a funny conversation here, yeah. But yeah, it's tough, you know, like, it's got to be nice for you guys that you could be like, well, one of us will stream this week and the other one will get that video done, like, you know, every edit day is a missed stream, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did your tweet say that you've been editing this morning?
No, I usually edit on Tuesdays lately because I'm really trying to grind on YouTube. But, you know, usually I've been editing Tuesdays, but swapped it around so we could make this happen.
You editing anything interesting?
Not at the moment. I've got some things, but it's like, do you want to commit to like an hour-long adventure that you barely remember because it was a year ago? Or do you want to just do like some clips, you know?
Yeah.
But you see what I mean with all the trees? There's just like a ton more trees here.
Yeah, I quite like it.
There's also a ladder that gets you on the church, but the trees block a lot of its visibility. No, killing Tony was not an issue. I'm gonna hit up PD. Killing Tony was...
PD Zombie showed the hunting shop.
Okay. I'm climbing the tree and going in from the roof. Maybe crouching isn't the way to do it.
Doors on here, yeah?
What the fuck? No, it doesn't really... Okay, I can't climb this tree now for some reason. I don't think it's useful for pushing. I think it's useful for you're in a building and you want to peek out to like snipe.
Right, okay, yeah. I thought you were going to poo-poo it then because one of our moderators made that mod.
Oh, did he? That's cool.
Yeah.
No, I think it's definitely neat, but if somebody's in a building and you peek the door, they're just going to shoot you through the door, right? You know?
We're in the PD, by the way, bottom floor.
Yeah, I hear you guys.
Pieces.
I'm in here too.
Oh. Okay, I've got a torch.
If he's looking for ideas, I suggest a slow open door mod. Like you press and hold the button, and then you without making any audio.
Quiet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's good.
As I mentioned, so I was in Steroy recently. I got shot, or I killed a guy, and then as I was trying to loot the body, I got shot myself. I think I'm gonna stick with the blaze, but thank you.
Yeah, I walked in. I know you said SSG probably like an hour ago, and then I remember you had a blaze.
Blaze kind of leapfrogged me there. But yeah, I killed a guy, got my leg broken in Steroid tents. As the guy was trying to finish me off, I just crawled up to the porta potties, got inside of it, and stood there. And I heard him looting my kill, and I'm like, if I could open this door quietly, I could sneak up and kill him. But I knew he'd hear the door open, so it just didn't make sense to even try, because I couldn't run or anything.
Yeah.
But it gave me that idea. I think somebody should work on that, like a press and hold, and then you slowly open.
I like it. It's realistic. Like you would open it quietly in real life.
Fallen, how you doing, buddy? I don't know. Well, it seems pretty quiet here. Initiating is a mistake. Killing Tony was first-degree planned murder. Exactly. Thank you, Thunder Taco.
Hang on. Yeah, let us know when you want your toilet break as well.
I'm
okay.
good. Let's wait till it's like actually dark and it's hard to move around, you know?
Okay. Where do we go from here?
Well, we either leave the grenade and we won't be able to hear it when it happens, or we could go get it and replant it somewhere else. But, you know, Starry is over there. There's a medical.
Good question. Has anyone else got a grenade? Hang on, I've got
all three of us do.
Well, you want to do another one?
Let's leave it and push forward, and then we can just find more wire and do another one.
All right.
Unless you do want to double back for it.
We could put another one this time in this PD.
We would need... I don't have wire. We'd have to look.
Oh, yeah.
Right back at you, Fallen. Jayla, how are you?
But yeah, let's...
Sorry.
Yeah, Starry
let's
next.
push forward to Starry.
By the way, I'm getting a... I don't know how much AK-74 ammo you have, but I'm getting a little pile here. Little 10 shots if you need it. Right in the doorway.
I'll take it if you don't need it.
Yeah, it's on the ground. I'm not using it.
Yeah, I'll take it, I guess.
Are you done with ARC?
I
I think so.
I think I've got 7 mags full, but...
I've changed my coat to a blue bushlap jacket.
That is good job letting us know, buddy.
Yeah, I've learned from my mistakes.
But yeah, I think I'm probably done with ARC, Alaska. You know, it just depends. Maybe I'd give it another try, but it just feels like it would have to be my main game, and DayZ's my main game, you know? I let ARC be my main game for a time, longer than any other game in my streaming career. You know. It's a great game, I just don't think it's one that I can play every day forever. Paulie, I hope you're good. Get their opinion on ammo obfuscation. I mean, I bet you they think it's cool. I'm heading over towards the barns. There's like a green guard shack and a picnic table here.
Yep.
I will head that way. Oh, I heard a suppressed shot.
Yeah, it was me. Mikey, what's up? It is getting proper dark. 400 to 500 hours in ARC, and I'm hitting a wall as well. The second wipe that happened is a breath of fresh air, though. I really just am like, I did it up until the first wipe, and now I don't care.
The hills up to the right of us.
Which hill?
About 100 meters up. In a bush.
We're at the road up the
kind of
barn.
up from Piano.
We're all looking the
Kind of
same
up
way.
from Piano. Maybe Gilly looking dude. I don't know.
Do you still see him?
Who's near me?
I don't
I
see
don't have
him.
eyes on. He went behind him. See that? Like, there's like a tree with some bushes in the middle of the field. I know it sounds like a lot of places.
Right, quite close.
Kind of close. Yeah, like I'd say like 50 to 100 meters.
And then where did he go? Left to right?
Where
or
you're
right to left?
looking, watch out.
Well, Ish is even further along.
See that
I'm
tree
just
right
a
in front
little
of
to
you,
your
George?
left.
Right there. In that field, right there. Right there. Right there.
I see it. I see
I
it.
think he's in that bush. And he definitely was watching us. I just don't know if he kept going and I missed it, or if he's just sitting in there.
There's a divot. I think there's a divot. But then there can't be that much of a divot. Do you want to go like up and round to the right or the left?
I'm doing up and around to the left.
Right, well,
So
we'll
maybe
come
we go
with
to
you.
the right. Oh, okay.
It's getting real dark though. It's gonna be pitch black
really
soon. How geared did he look? Did he? Do you think like NVGs or?
I see him. There's a guy with a crossbow. Is that you?
Is that it?
No, it's not me.
He's running exactly in the middle of nowhere. He's got a crossbow and he's running up by the main tree that we're all looking at. It's a divot,
yeah,
and then
it could have been
he's
it.
running an uphill beyond it. He's got a crossbow in his hand. I'm pushing him a little bit before it gets too dark.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to see shit, man. I went around this way to make sure that he couldn't like snipe me. But if he's got a crossbow.
Ow! He's dead. The guy's dead though. Hang on, Ish, you
No,
want
he's
him?
not.
No, I'm not.
He's got a 308 in his back of his neck.
He's getting away.
I don't know how you guys can see anything. I'm like to your left, okay? I'm right near you guys.
He's getting away. He must be hurt.
It's so dark.
Yeah.
He's away.
He's gone. He survived.
What's all this about too many cards? It's a great server
I've
that's super
officially- he's
silly
gone in
and
the
fun.
woods, and he's got I thought he was dead. I saw blood splat and I just assumed that he'd fallen. Yeah, he's the one that got away, unfortunately.
Well, maybe we'll find him in the morning.
I bought piano.
Do you guys want to try to use flashlights and still navigate and loot, or you just want to wait it out?
I actually don't mind.
You can use
got a
the flashlight if you want.
You guys too chicken?
Well, all right, I'm
yeah.
gonna do flashlight and glow stick and flame a torch. Do you want to meet somewhere? Oh, yeah, one of you pick a light on. I don't actually
That's
have
me.
a light. Is my biggest problem.
Oh, I guess it does kind of
My
seem like
screaming all that was
I'm-
because John shot me in the back.
he did.
Huh?
Yeah.
Someone did.
That's an ishing.
Should we go to this piano house and then get our thoughts together?
Yeah, let's do that. But yeah, without it does make it sound like
What's
I'm
that?
talking about. There's a light at the piano. Is that
Yeah,
one of
is
us?
that one of us?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Okay.
Holding it down.
We need a head torch. I like using lights at night. I know people think it's like a death sentence, and it can be. But I like using lights at night. It's just brutal when you can't have a gun in your hand.
Yeah, have you got a spare battery?
I just got the one in my universal flashlight.
Okay.
But here, if I'm gonna use the bathroom
I'm
really
gonna go
quick, here's a flashlight for you.
Okay.
Well, it's also a YouTube video, but yeah, I guess maybe, I don't know. It's one of 3 titles. I picked a couple titles there. I'll be really quick. That's just one of 3 titles, and maybe not the best title now that I'm thinking about it, at least not for a pinned message. But no, it's an edited YouTube video. All right, I'm gonna use bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back.
Okay.
Bladder is empty.
Perfect. Well, now's a good time. Maybe I'll use this as a quick go right back time too. Seems like the time to do it. Your torch is downstairs, silhouetting anyone that tries to push. But
smart.
Okay, I'm gonna sit in the old AFK spot.
Who decided to give Chippy admin abuse ability? I don't know, but I bet he really regrets the decision, whoever it is. Ginger, garlic, beef, and broccoli. Ooh, I made turkey burgers last night. That's what I'm having for lunch. Almost probably should have fucking grabbed lunch. I'm gonna see if there's any lights moving around outside the windows.
Let me know.
But you said you're playing Elden Ring. How are you liking it?
Yeah, no, at first I was like, you encounter some like tough bosses. So I haven't really seen much on the game before, and I haven't really played much Dark Souls at all either. So I was like going in pretty blind, but I'll be honest, after the first hour I was like, couldn't beat any boss pretty much. I was like, oh my god, am I bad at this game? I was like, am I terrible at this game? And then like you stick with it, and then you sort of understand a bit more about like the mechanics and the clunkiness. And now I love it, and I'm like, I think I'm like 30 hours in.
Nice. Yeah, I've played like almost every Dark Souls game, but I've never beaten one. I always get to a point where I just can't progress any further, and I throw in the towel.
Oh, you give up on like a boss battle?
Sometimes it's like a boss battle. Like I remember in Oblivion 1, there's like a bridge with a dragon. I was like, I just cannot get past this. So I'll go a different direction, and then you go a different direction, and you get to a certain area, and then like, also the original ones, Elden Ring has a map. There's no map in the other games, so you have to memorize every passage, and that gets complicated. But I love the combat. The combat's so good.
Yeah, I love it now that I'm like used to, I get it. Like I understand it and stuff. I actually feel a bit overpowered at the moment. I think I leveled too high for my area that I'm in, but I'm sure that'll catch up with me at some point.
Yeah, you'll definitely get somewhere where you're not OP. And that's my thought too about streaming, is like, is there going to be times where I just have to grind and level up, and is that kind of dull, you know?
There's probably dullness, but I personally think it's kind of cool. For me, like, it's like you're training. You can train for the battle, the boss battle.
Maybe set up some good montage music.
That's what it needs, yeah. It's been like, you ever play any MMORPGs? Like, just like where they're so grindy.
Never streamed them, but yeah, I played RuneScape back in the day.
Yeah, so like, I used to play Guild Wars 2 loads. I loved it, so I don't mind grindy stuff too much.
Elden Ring PvP Arena is a blast. There's a PvP Arena in Elden Ring?
Really weird. The world is, George R. Martin helped develop the world, which is pretty cool.
Did you watch the new Game of Thrones show?
Yes. Yeah,
dude,
you?
I loved it.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's so short though. That's my only thing I'm annoyed about. It's just the episodes are only 30 minutes.
Yeah, I wish we got more too, but it's a short book. I have it emulated, Mikey. I've got it on my Steam Deck. I've been playing Fire Red a little bit. But I don't have a Switch 2, right? And that's the only thing. It didn't come out on Switch 1, did it? There's 3v3 solo and 2v2. Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's cool, Jayhawk. Is what I like about Elden Ring is that you can go anywhere and keep leveling up if you need to be. You can do that in Dark Souls too, right? Oh, you have it on your Switch 1. Nice. Yeah, I emulated it. I had it emulated a while ago, so I'm just doing that. I almost tweeted out, because everybody's posting photos of their Switch and them playing Fire Red or Leaf Green. I almost tweeted that out, but I was like, wait, it's on my Steam Deck, and maybe Nintendo will, like, hunt me down and murder me. I tagged you in a new VR zombie game. Ooh. I don't have VR, but could be interesting. Dempsey, what's up, dude? I hope you're good. Get up, sir! I just saw a thing on Reddit and somebody turned Egg yelling, "Get up, sir! Get up!" And Sir Arlen and a bunch of people saying "Get up" as his alarm. It's how he wakes up every morning. Guys, if you don't know Frag Dempsey, check him out. He's working on a DayZ mod for Minecraft. I've got it all set up. I'm hoping to check it out sometime soon, although I don't really know when. Now that I'm doing team-ups all week. If you're into emulators, try looking for Pokemon MMO. I've got it on my Steam Deck. Yeah, I never played it much. I just got it working, was like, wow, this is amazing, and then didn't really play it. But I don't like all the extended Pokemon. They just get too crazy after a while. But I could just ignore those Pokemon and not use them. You know? I had a channel in the Discord for people to put game suggestions for variety days. All right, yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, I have like my next game, at least one game locked in. I'm doing Firewatch Thursday. Although maybe it should be like a Firewatch Minecraft DayZ combo, because I really want to check that out. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, I'm a huge Legend of Zelda Pokemon guy, Dempsey. I just don't stream those games usually. Turn around.
Okay. I am ready to roll.
Where are we gonna go?
There, the rooster. That doesn't just do that in the morning, does it?
No, I sometimes it does it when it's like aggroed, but I don't know how paranoid we are. What am I missing, Esplo?
You know this gun torch, yeah? If this is aiming
Oh,
at you,
fuck's AmishZed.
is it blinding or am I just super obvious? And
It is a bit.
Yeah,
in the
obvious,
room.
but like I couldn't. You can't see your character model.
Well, there's also a glow
Do I
stick
have-
here, so now it's like all I see is the light. I can't see your character at all. You know,
Who has the advantage here? Me.
probably. I don't know.
Because we could just
Does
shoot
he-
at
Yeah.
your light.
Like I could shoot at the light pretty easy.
If the game wasn't as sort of like fast-paced click and shoot, then you could arguably bluff. Because we can't see you, you can see us. That's the only advantage. But realistically, we'd just shoot the light.
Do I look like a torch? Do I look like
No.
a gun?
You've never looked more like a torch than you do now, but you don't look exactly like a torch.
I think the biggest thing though is that like if you were out in the woods or something and I saw you from 100 meters away because you have a light on, I could set up and you would have to react to me where I could see you from a long ways away.
This is the charade, by the way.
Oh wait, charades? Are we doing movies?
Yeah.
Darkness Falls.
No.
I don't know any movies with the word light in.
Can't think of a single light movie.
Can we have a clue? How
Can we tell you the
words?
answer?
Oh, is it? Hang on. Is it worth us continuing to guess? Is the first word there?
Or maybe 3 words. I don't know if there's a though on it.
Toy Story 2, and you're the lamp.
No.
Bear in mind, we can only see a torch light, so I don't know if you're doing something other than the torch, but we are just going off of essentially a light.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fine, though, yeah? Okay.
Torch.
Torch. The Human Torch.
Right.
Sorry.
Dark Man.
Go on, no, keep going.
Human Torch. I don't know the superhero movies very well, but I know
There's no
basically that.
superheroes.
I mean, yeah, but Fantastic Four, the Human Torch is a
Shining.
part of
Four.
them.
That's it. Well done, mate.
What?
The Shining would have been even better. But yeah. But the Fantastic Four
Fantastic
because
Four.
the
The
Human
Shining,
Torch
yeah.
is in it.
Yeah, he's in it. Human Torch.
Oh, we should have got that.
That
ages
was
ago.
no, that was awful.
Well, it's better than your one.
I did 2 Girls, 1 Cup. That was brilliant.
Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, you're welcome to have a go if you think you can do better. But, you know.
See, I'm just remembering the ones I already did. Like I was gonna do Terminator and strip naked and crouch, but I did that last time. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't prepare for this.
No, that's
So
all right.
so you take it back what you said about the Human Torch one. It's better, you know.
It was
it's
pretty
something.
good. It was pretty good.
So, that 8 out of 10.
2 girls, 1 cup. Gotta Google that. Trust me, you don't gotta Google that. All right, we're using lights. We're traveling. We're feeling brave.
It really is pitch black, isn't it?
You use the torch, yeah. Lead the way.
We'll follow.
All right.
I don't have a light
that's
other than a
locked.
glow stick.
Well, I'll be
which I
turning
think
it
is
on and
level
off as
stones.
needed.
Okay.
Oh, who locked all these doors?
Oh, did I?
Yeah, I think
Have
I
you
could
seen
get
the
to the
trailer for the new scary movie?
No. Oh my God, they're doing another scary movie?
Yeah.
I loved those.
I've seen them. I'm not like massively up to date with them, but there's a trailer out this week, I think.
I'll be seeing that. I loved like 1, 2, and 3.
Really? Are they worth watching nowadays?
I don't
I've
know.
rewatched it.
In high school,
Not
they were
too long
funny.
ago. Yeah, it is a little bit of like nostalgia, I think. But there's a new one, and it's got the same or similar cast.
Definitely should Google that. Don't make them do that. Play on the piano. It could be Elton John. Yeah, I could have done Rocket Man. Oh, I would rather see Scary Movie than Scream 7. I don't give a shit about Scream 7. I said I could get there without a light, but I honestly don't know that I can. Oh no, I see the water tower.
Well, hang on. I've lost you. Did you kill your light?
I did.
Is that you there? No. Over here.
Which way?
Do you see the lighthouse? Or sorry, not the lighthouse, the water tower? I'm looking right at
I
it.
do.
Just aim a little to the left of that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Charlie Sheen is back? Oh, me too, but I kind of doubt it. I hope the Wayans brothers are back. They were the best part about the original scary movies. I loved the younger Wayans brother playing the stoner. I had to turn my light on. I thought I was like against a wall just running in place for a second. I always get Scary Movie and Scream confused. I was about to say I thought the new Scary Movie was already out. No, yeah, Scream 7 is out, and it's doing quite well. Scary Movie, I'm just hearing about it. Wait, I got turned around. Where am I?
I'm next to a big barn.
That's probably the big red barn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm next to that too. Okay.
Me too.
Over here is going to be Blue Medical. You post a TikTok for the trailer? What if I want full screen? Yeah, I'm not watching a trailer on TikTok. I got nothing against TikTok content, but if I'm watching a movie trailer, I want it widescreen. Anna Faris is gonna be in it? Oh, I'm in. I'm in. I love Anna Faris. She's hilarious. I'm at the carnival area. What the hell is that little shooting gallery thing? Here it is. Ooh, should I wear that? Yeah, we look pretty sick. I'm wearing it. Definitely don't Google all the clearly sex things that people are telling you to Google, Fallen. I see Blue Medical.
Okay.
That's so spooky. If somebody's lurking in here, I'm a dead man. Luke, how you doing? Smashing the like button is greatly appreciated. Either of you need bandages?
Sorry. Say that again?
Do either of you need bandages?
No. I was actually, I'll tell you what I was waffling about. I rewatched Shawshank Redemption last night, and halfway through the movie, I was looking at the main actor's face, and I thought to myself, hang on, I know you. And have you seen Silo?
I was gonna say, yeah, I think he was in a season of Silo.
Yeah, he's like the main old guy from Silo. But then I did a deep dive into his career, and he's done some stuff, but he's not had like, after that movie, you'd expect him to go on and do like big things, but he's not. You don't see him around much.
Everyone, he's like that guy. Like every once in a while you see him in a movie, and like you said, you're like, I know that guy. Where's he from?
Yeah.
Did you finish Silo? Did you watch season 2?
So I read the book on honeymoon, and then I came back from honeymoon, and then I watched the 2 series, yeah.
Okay, I haven't seen season 2, but I read the book in between season 1 and 2.
Yeah. The first book is called like Wall, I think. That is essentially the first and second series. So the book is all you can
This is
watch.
you guys at Blue Medical, right?
Yeah, I'm inside.
I haven't got a clue where Blue Medical is, but I'm trying to find it. By the church.
Tim Robinson. No, Tim Robinson is from I Think You Should Leave and the Chair Company. It is starting to get a smidge lighter. Once it starts, it gets bright real fast. I have Tetra for you, by the way, John. Or George, I think you're sick.
I had Tetra and I've cleared my illness, so keep that, and then we don't have to like combine them. Where is this Blue Medical? You're probably done there anyway. I'm at the church.
I see the church. Is you me at the church?
Sure.
Yeah.
Tim Robbins. Yeah, Tim Robinson is the SNL writer who's become very popular in the last couple of years. I feel like I'm like literally thinking, I'm like trying to think of ideas of movies I can talk to them about. And I'm like, I've been watching a lot of weird movies recently. I can't really talk to them about the movies I've been watching. Like I keep wanting to recommend Sorry Baby to people, but it's a really tough movie to recommend. This is me coming towards the church. And then I also, I saw Red Rocket recently, and that's another weird one to recommend.
Hello?
I can't with I Think You Should Leave. I like the Chair Company RD, but I can't really with his sketches. I feel like they're always 3 minutes too long and way too awkward. I kind of struggle with them. Should we get up on the hill and that way we've got an overview when the sun's up, or we could just say fuck it and go loot? Military, I mean.
I'll Overwatch, you loot. How about that?
Works for me. I want the gear.
Alright.
And you do have the Tundra, so.
Yeah. And I like to watch the sunset or rise.
Where'd you go on honeymoon, by the way?
I went to Sri Lanka and the Maldives.
Cool.
Right, I'm going up the hill. It's definitely rising.
It is, yeah. It just it's like a light switch, basically. It just gets real bright real fast. How are you guys? How's your food situation?
Yellow, but I got
Yellow,
a few
but
things.
Yellow, but I got snacks, so good.
Yeah, I'm yellow hungry, so I might ask for a snack soon. If you'd be so kind.
Yeah, no problem.
Server restart in 15 minutes. There's a Vicky here. I'm assuming you want the S-Val.
Yes, if it's got a mag in, I'll take the mag, but other than that.
Saiga shotgun. I swapped to a ballistic helmet, a green one. Anybody want an FNX?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
I could use some food IRL, Mikey. Server's restarting in a couple minutes. I might need to heat up that turkey burger. Oh, nice. Assault helmet. I can put the universal flashlight on it. All right, now it's a black assault helmet. The one that has like a flashlight spot. Do you want, it's the newer helmet, the ballistic helmet? You have the penis helmet, right?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I might have an upgrade for you. I'm going to bring it in case you want it.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the orange beanie, so I don't think you can get better than that.
Yeah, that's kind of endgame kitted. Although, you can do backwards baseball hats on this server, and that's pretty clutch, too.
Oh, that is good. Can you click a button to, like, flip it backwards and then forwards if you're, like, in PvP mode? Or...
Well, you got to put it in your hand, and then you can flip it forwards or backwards.
Oh, you really can?
Yeah.
That is good.
Yeah.
Well, that is good, then.
It's a little weird, though, because there's, like, the modded hats that you can turn around, and then there's the vanilla hats that you can't. Ooh. Venison steaks and a Mosin on the ground.
Ooh. Oh, I might take a Mosin, to be fair. Can you grab it?
Yeah.
Please?
And I've got a Mosin rail mount. Here, let me take you this helmet, George, and then I can grab those venison steaks if we care to cook.
Yeah, I'll come and meet you, actually, so you don't have to do too many trips.
Oh, that's what we need.
So, what's that?
That's the plane.
Okay.
All right, here's the helmet in case either of you want it. I'm gonna grab those steaks. I have an ass load of SKS ammo.
What is the exact... So how much is an arse load? Or an ass load?
It's like a,
Is it 2 butt loads?
yeah, at a minimum.
Right, okay.
Can I get that Mosin, please?
Oh, yeah. I did not, and here's a compensator, and I have 5 shots.
Thank you very much. You said you have a mount for it too.
I do. I should give that to you. I've only got the PLAD scope, unfortunately.
I've got MP5 mag for you as well, actually.
Oh.
Does the, whatchamacallit? The mount allow you
need
to
a
put
repair
any
kit?
scope on?
Sorry?
You
Does
need to
that Mosin
repair
mount?
it.
John, try
Sorry.
that.
I'm not going to waste it on an MP5 mag.
I've got a load, so you feel free to use it.
All right, maybe after the plane.
Okay.
We are going to have to carry this suitcase with us if it's here. It was this way, right? Kind of over there.
Yeah.
Did
we?
you see,
I guess we
smoke?
have to carry it. Yeah.
Oh, there's a convoy.
Oh, lovely.
I just found an M4.
Wow, not bad.
Anything else? Just the M4? Not that
got
I'm
a Stalag
complaining.
mag.
Ooh, here's another M4.
Also a KA-101 and a mag. First of all, do you have a Stanag? that you need?
Yes, I have 2 30-rounders and a 10-rounder.
You take that, and then maybe there's a KA-101 combo.
Okay, this is crazy. I think I want this M4. Just looks cooler. I gotta drop some of these steaks, and I gotta drop some of this SK ammo. Well, do you want one of the M4s, or do you want the 101?
Weirdly, I might diversify the ammo up and keep the SVAL so that we don't have to split.
Okay, I get that. Alright, I'm just gonna take the 101 ammo then. I actually low-key prefer the 101 to the M4. I hate the M4's rate of fire, but I got 2 mags, so...
Well, that was a bit of luck.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, no. Okay, it is stacking. I just want to make sure I'm not losing ammo. Sometimes that happens. Can't believe I'm freezing to death right now.
Yeah, it's a little cold, a little wet,
How do you feel about
a little peckish.
you know, like when winter happens in real life and all the snow maps come out?
Yeah.
How do you feel about it all becoming a bit sunnier? Do you like the snow maps, or are you?
I like
not
them,
into
but
the cold?
you get sick of it after a while.
Yeah, I'm quite enjoying not having a heat buff.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I probably said this already, but I see the smoke.
Just trying to get this fucking M4 loaded up really quickly. As far as I know, only the briefcase spawns here. I don't think there's anything else worth getting. Oh, and you might get lucky and get the keys as well if you kill zombies.
All right.
All right. At least hide those. I hid it in the bush right next to it. You know, that's hidden. We need to find an AKM. I have a double ass load of ammo for that. It's ridiculous.
Yes. We're doing quite well, especially if this works out for us. We get the suitcase.
The M4 is great for clearing buildings, Indy, kind of like the FAMAS, but I hate the irons, and even with when you put an optic, because you don't want to be a cheeser and just rock no back optic, even with it, it looks kind of dumb. And the rate of fire is just bananas. I think it ruins quickly, too. Ooh, actually, I think it ruins and jams real bad. Oh, I maybe should have kept the 101. I am definitely missing a bunch of conversations on YouTube, but I hope everyone's good. I like Critical's idea of living in the present.
I guess we just gotta hope no one's in the trees watching.
I've been keeping an eye on the hills above. I'll look back towards Novi. I actually think I might tap fire them for. I might just have it on semi.
Briefcase in the back of the car.
Yep. So where's the next medical? I guess there's Vybor. There's the airfield has a bunch of medical. Could go north towards Severograd.
Yeah, I think they're the options, really. Severograd has a better density. They've got a couple up that way, and then you could go along to Novaya.
And there's the summer camp above the quarry. That has blue medical.
Oh, and the quarry is something on here, right?
Yes, you need a gas mask. Well, that's actually what we're going for. So inside that briefcase is a glow plug. We'll need a gas mask. At least one, maybe multiple gas masks. Forgot about that part. That's new. And then we put the glow plug in, we activate the generator, one person goes in and does the bunker. I don't remember, I don't know what spawns there anymore.
Okay. Well, yeah, let's go up that way.
Works for me.
Okay, I got the briefcase.
Have you
in
left
my bag?
the plane crash?
I am towards Novi. There's a little junkyard area that actually has hunting spawns.
Oh, nice.
And it's a little out of the way, but there is Gorka that has a blue medical.
Yeah, trying to think of wherever we go,
That's me.
if it doesn't have it. So I would say, based on not my map knowledge, but my literal map I'm looking at, if we went to, I'm guessing you're talking about Romashka, which is the little hunting camp with the medical.
Yeah.
Then Sverograd Hospital, and then even above that, above the quarry, they've got another one. So there's like 3 in a row there. So I quite like that route.
I like that too. You said you guys had snacks. Do you mind if I get a snack?
Yeah, in reading that map, I again lost you all.
Here's 3 shots for you if you want it. Where was that
How's
food?
your stats?
Oh, I'm red.
It's up the hill from you. Oh, he had.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were dropping food.
That's the last piece of food, so we're gonna have to kill something maybe.
I've got that venison meat, so we can cook that up somewhere.
Yeah, that
If
sounds
penguins
pretty
could
good.
fly, what would the taste of blue sound like?
Couple of steaks.
What?
George, you lost.
I could well be lost. I've
Oh,
got
you
You're
Hill
heading away from us.
Towards Altar?
Left.
this
That's it.
way,
Yeah, left a bit then.
and you're.
Yeah, left. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I see it. I'm just clearing this bit, this area.
Is it safe?
It is now, yeah.
Okay, cool.
George, do you need epoxy for that helmet? I remember it was beat up.
No, I have patched it up. In fact, I've got 2 epoxies, so if anyone else needs it.
All good. Patched mine up.
This is a cozy spot. So you're saying people don't go to these, right? Unless there's basically no point to go to them unless you're doing this quest.
I mean, I would bet that people who like don't know any better would be like, oh, a plane crash. That probably has melee loot. But, you know, if you know what you're doing, you know it's quest only. Mr. Fist, what's up? I'm missing Main Man's joke. If penguins could fly, what would the taste of blue sound like? I think that's not a... I think the joke is that I'm having an existential crisis by the question, just because of all the things. It's... If penguins could fly, impossible, what would the taste of a color sound like? You're just, like, overwhelming my senses? I'm guessing that that's a joke. So I have 5 full boxes of SKS ammo, and none of us are using SKSs.
No.
I think I'm gonna keep
them.
I'm gonna keep 4 of them.
Well, I'll take
I
the.
can hold-
Or wait,
if you drop
here's
one, I'll take
yeah, here's 2 more if somebody wants to grab them.
Yeah.
Pop a vitamin and chow some of the raw meat. Nah, you're better off cooking it. Also, the vitamin isn't always a guarantee, Alaska. I have thrown up from eating raw meat with a vitamin. It was popping off here the other day around Altar. There were so many players. Oh. Forgot that was coming. Restart coming. Thanks for the heads up, Matt. I'm gonna heat up a quick burger so I don't have to go AFK later.
Quick burger.
I got leftover turkey
Alright.
burgers.
Alright.
But I can catch up if you guys want to log on. I won't be long.
No, we'll
Dust
sit
around.
All right, I'm gonna be real quick, guys. I just figure it saves me from going AFK in an hour. All right, I'm back.
Okay.
It wasn't that wasn't even that long. That was quick. I heated up a turkey burger, I cut up an apple, I got a bag of chips, I filled up my water bottle, I used the bathroom, I got a lot done.
Hello.
Right.
Hello.
What about you?
Sorry for
We're just
making you
talking about Hell
wait.
Let Loose. No. Have you played Hell Let Loose?
Never.
Have you heard of it?
I've heard of it. I've heard it's really good.
Yes. What about Resident Evil? Is that your cup of tea? That just came out.
Didn't play the new one, but I hear it's good. You know, I love 4 and 1, 2, 3. Do we want to do Gorka for the Blue Medical or?
Gorka.
Blue Medical,
We
yeah,
can
got
do.
it, really.
We can do, yeah.
We could cook this meat too. There's that mustache house on the hill.
Foods. Yeah.
Raw dog in that turkey burger. It's got cheese and a bun on it. But yeah, I got salt and vinegar chips, apple, ginger ale, and turkey burger. Like the new vid, didn't realize you liked killing freshies on the coast. It was experimental. Also, I don't think you're a freshie when you're in a car. Right? Freshies can't have a car. Turkey burger has moisture. Very juicy. I didn't know that was like a qualifier for lunch, is having a certain amount of juiciness. I beat the Deer Owl quest while you were gone. Okay. That's just dramatic. Wait, where am I going? Where's Gorka?
You going Gorka?
It's kind of this
down
way.
that road?
Yeah,
Or-
it's kind of this way.
I trust you, mate. I trust you.
I'll get us there eventually.
Yeah.
I think we need to cut through to the left here. Oh, dude, I can't wait for spring, Adam. We're so close. It's gonna be like 60, like back half of this week. It's gonna be like 60, 70.
Adam Babka just resubbed for 22 months.
I can't
Greeting
wait.
from almost spring Europe. When we'll have our anniversary in 2 months, trees will be blooming and sun will be shining.
Fallen, are you just subbing to like every person in chat? Like, I don't think everybody may. Like, some people just have a username, dude. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It just kind of cracks me up. Adam, thank you for the 22 months, dude. Thank you. Happy 22 anniversary. Dude, we need the sun. I'm so over winter, man. I'm done with it. It was a great winter. I really enjoyed myself. Can we move on, please? There it is. Yeah, that's what I mean by it. It's just like I think most people with a YouTube username don't make anything, you know? Winter basically started mid-September here. This year was horrible. It felt long, and we actually got like multiple snowstorms. One was really bad, the others were pretty chill, but like It's just been bitter, man. We had like a full week and a half that was single digits. I know other places had it worse, but it was a tough winter for everybody. Unless you live in like Colorado, which apparently just had summer all winter. Bravo to whoever said they did the deer owl quest. That was brilliant. Yeah. Ooh, 2 more deer straight ahead. We really want to stock up.
Should we get them? I reckon we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems sensible. Do you want me to S-foul them when we get close?
Good call. I have a bottle if we have duct tape. You could pop a suppressor on the Tundra if you want, or the Mosin.
Yeah. Let's do that.
There it is. It's just done the beer aisle quest, limited IPAs in aisle 4. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna drink until this. I drank way too much. To the point that like LadyZed shamed me a little bit and I deserved it. I didn't even realize it. So we went to see And Then There Were None on Sunday. That was at like noon. And I had no intention of having a drink at 2 o'clock, not noon. I had no intention of having an alcoholic beverage at 2 o'clock on a Sunday. But LadyZed was like, oh, I've got these glasses. We got to get a drink. I have coupons, whatever. So I'm like, okay, if you're going to have a drink, I'm going to have a drink. So I get a drink at the, for the first half of the show. You know, the second half of the show is an hour long. I want another drink for it, you know? All they had were IPAs. So I had like 2 IPAs before 5 o'clock. And then we went out to dinner and I had 2 more beers at dinner. And like, you know, I knew I should let LadyZed drive, but like low key, I didn't even realize I was like getting drunk on a Sunday without meaning to. And LadyZed's like, yeah, I just didn't realize that we were like partying tonight. I'm like, oh, I didn't realize we were either. But here I was. I kind of thought that I saw movement up there, like in the bush. Trying to watch out for him. DJ, what's up, man? Can you do anything without drinking? Dude, I had no intention, Indy, because that's exactly it. It's like, oh, just because I'm going to a show doesn't mean I need a beer. But LadyZed's like, well, you know, she has 100. If you don't know this about going to live theater, most live theater, they have this scam going where you have to buy a souvenir glass.
With a bottle, is that going to punish me? Oh, I can't.
Well, she only had a drink at each place, Solar, so she had half as much to drink as me, but I'm also twice as big as her, so there's the math. But, and she didn't shame me. She just said, like, I didn't realize we were partying and getting drunk tonight. And I'm like, we're not. And then I, like, kind of looked back on my day and realized that I'd had 4 high alcohol beverages throughout the day.
Okay, cool.
Mustache, you feel? You think that's safe?
Yeah, safe as any house, I guess.
I didn't realize we were being Sunday quitters. But yeah, theaters, they have this scam going where you have to have a souvenir cup. You can't just get like a beer in a plastic cup. You have to have these souvenir cups with like a special lid and all that. It costs $7 for the cup. But then if you are just getting a refill, it's a lot cheaper, you know what I mean? It's like, so for example, here it's $7 for the cup, I think 6 or 7 for the beer. It's 13 or 14 for the beer if you don't have a souvenir cup. But LadyZed's like, I've got these souvenir cups and we gotta use them, so, you know, we used them. I love your reasoning. I mean, listen. If I have 1 beer, I'm gonna have 2, and apparently if I have 2, I'm gonna have 4. But yeah, so I was fine the next day. I was a good dad. We played and had a blast. But man, was I like really, I had to rally. I didn't feel high energy. I felt very low energy and I had to push myself. There's so many extra trees in town, you barely can see anything from up here. Hell Let Loose is cool. Can't wait for the Vietnam version. Ooh, I should check out Hell Let Loose. Do you need bark or anything?
Paper in there. My matches are done.
So bark it is. Oh, I mean, 4 is fine by you. It's just a lot of alcohol in one day for me
You got pot of
nowadays. Nah, I don't.
Nope.
Thought that dead zombie was a player for a second. Yeah, I don't think I like these additional trees. HB added all these trees and it's just, you just can't see anything anymore. No, I'm not that bad critical. I've been doing really good. I've been pretty well behaved lately. I cut back a ton, but last week I was not well behaved, so I really got to rein it in this week. I'm not doing run club. I don't think I'm having anything until at least Friday. Hell Let Loose is Unbridled Chaos, yeah. It's pretty wild to have an M4, man. I haven't had an M4 in a long time. And this handguard is pretty sick, too. Think I can patch it up with epoxy? No. Gives me a chance to eat IRL. It's a song, The More I Drink. If I have 1, I have 13. Okay. I will admit, if I have 1, I have 2. It is exceedingly rare that I can have 1 beer and that's it for the day. But I can cut it off at 2 and just have a pleasant buzz and go to bed. Every time I see those shorts, I'm just impressed.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, they're nice, right? I mean, if you've got knees like this, you're going to want to show them off.
Obviously. Those shins, man.
Yeah.
You could be talking to someone and then they just explode into pieces. Would that be an interesting variety day? The thing about that game is like, I believe it's very squad based, right? So I do get a little anxious about doing squad gameplay with people that I don't know. I think I'm gonna lock this. All right, who was starving to death?
We both were, but we've had a snack.
Okay.
So it's fair game now.
Stanley Alexander and Bailey Sullivan. Thank you for the subs on YouTube. Yeah, like in DayZ, if I'm playing with a random dude and he turns out to be like, I don't know, saying horrible things that I don't want on my stream, you know, let's just, for example, can I walk away? Can I report them? Like, how do you handle that in Hell Let Loose? I do kind of want to dry my clothes here. Because I've heard really good things about the hardcore PvP nature of Hell Let Loose. It's squad based, more to see. Yeah, I should play it off stream. I don't mind dying a lot as long as I feel like I can learn and progress over time. You can vote to ban or just shoot the twat. Friendly fire is on. Oh, that's my kind of game. Friendly fire? I'm in. Oh, so you guys took a look at the moon map, right?
Yes, we did indeed.
Are you? People keep asking me, are you more excited for Badlands or the moon map? And I'm excited for Badlands, but I think I'm more excited about the moon map.
I know what you mean. It's going to be unlike anything we've ever seen, basically. And the sneak peek that we got, like, it's easy to say, oh, I'm making a moon map, and like, but actually to actually see it progressing and it looks good already, it's really reassuring to be like, it's going to be good. Did you see that you can like gravity jump? Like, there's low gravity.
I didn't get to see anything, and part of me like doesn't want to know, but yeah, I did hear he was gonna try to change the way gravity works. So is there a special jump, or is it just no matter what you jump really high?
No matter what, if you jump, you sort of a bit like Halo. You do like a big low gravity jump. It is quite nice, and he's gonna make it so you can like shoot and jump.
You can.
It should be tons of fun.
That's gonna be bananas. Mid-air shots.
Yeah, I just like that it's gonna be completely new.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exciting. But again, don't know when it's coming out. 2026 sometime.
And like again, like I'm excited for Badlands, but we've seen desert maps before. Like you said, this is completely. It's just like nothing I ever thought would be in DayZ ever.
Yeah, and a lot of the time, whenever there's like a new map, the houses are the same. It's very familiar.
Yeah.
Some of them are very familiar. Whereas this one, if you do watch it or if you do play it, you won't spot a single. I don't think there's a single asset that you'll be able to see that is, you know, from Chernarus. That's all been remade.
That's
Even
crazy.
the items have been reskinned to be like moony, basically.
I'm unfamiliar with the John Hamm
it's,
meme, Chippy.
It's gonna be good.
I'd have to ish someone to make an ishing short.
I'm back.
You know, now there's two of you. While you guys finish up, I'm just gonna go check medical, right? That's the only reason we're here.
Yeah. Shout if you get in danger. Take some food as well if you need it.
Yeah, I took 3. Oh wait, you know, I'm gonna close this in case someone's covering the front door. But yeah, what's the John Hamm meme? I don't think I've ever seen that one. Thought I was up to date on my memes. My memeage. Sly, what's up, dude? I'll kill her. I want to sneak into town. Yeah, there's just all these extra trees added in. I don't really think it adds anything. It kind of does give you like a little more of an overgrown vibe, but it just means you can't snipe as easily. Which is kind of good, right? You guys okay?
I've killed someone.
We killed someone.
So I aimed at that guy for about 5 minutes going, is that Ish? Is he got
You guys gotta use Discord. This is the second time you've shot at somebody.
I forget you're there. Well, I've killed a guy, blonde woman.
They might not be alone. Describe where you killed them so we all know.
I'm guessing up the hill. I heard their suppressed shots.
Downhill, at the wall. By this big green house, big brown house.
It could be a friend or it could have been sneaking up on another third party, so...
I'm down by the church.
Okay, yeah. Across the road from the church, to the right, there's a big brown house. And the back wall.
Dude, they really got to start fucking using comms. I know that they've got a different
weird, I can't imagine
situation. Sounded like they had a suppressed pistol.
They had a Mark II, and they swapped to a bigger weapon, and then I killed them.
All right, I'm at Blue Medical now. It's all closed
Another
up.
corpse.
You see another corpse?
R12. No, the person I killed.
Come on, keys. I feel like the keys have been really hard recently. We found a convoy and we got it. There were 2 M4s and an AK-101. Meanwhile, every fucking heli I check, there's not a single ounce of loot. Oh, that's nice. John Hamm is the guy dancing in the blue club. Something about turn the lights off. Never seen that before in my life. And they've made these keys a lot harder to find lately.
Yeah, what's going on? Check this person's body. They didn't have a key.
Yeah, they do go invisible. You know, the scientific keys. They do that on vanilla too. John Hamm is dancing and it's about the light? I don't think I've seen that one. It doesn't ring a bell. Get with the times, old man. You get off my lawn. All right, we got it. Are you guys still at Mustache, or did you move on after looting the body?
We're down here from the Mustache in your town.
Yeah, this is me. I'm coming up.
Big green. Yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, we can save you some inventory space by opening up that briefcase. Where is it?
You got it? You got a key?
I got the key. Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's get the goodies. What's in there?
I don't know other than the glow plug. I usually kill people to get the glow plug.
Shiny Charizard?
A radio and a glow plug.
That's it. That's it.
I guess the idea is that it's for questing.
So
You know,
That's the good stuff.
It's like 2 things you need to start the quest.
Right, okay. Glow plug. Okay, so what would be the next step? You take it to...
We have to get a mask. We have to get a gas mask. And then, ooh, I'm actually gonna ditch the amphibia if nobody needs it. I've got a suppressed CR now from your kill.
Nice, yeah, no, help yourself.
Where is my teddy bear? There it is.
A mask, we need a mask. A gas mask.
At least one, possibly more. I'm not entirely sure because we need at least one for the person going in the bunker, but we might need another one for whoever's operating the levers.
Okay.
Could I use that weapon cleaning kit, by the way, really quick?
Yeah, I've got that, I think.
There's one there. You can use that.
I actually should probably make an improvised backpack. It's better than what I have.
There's also the orange hiking backpack. Isn't that your thing?
It is sort of my thing.
Feel bad for wearing it all the time.
That's
now.
your thing, that.
It's kind of my thing. And you guys saw me
Yeah.
looking fly as hell at Tizzy Military Base, right? I mean,
You look so good with that bag on.
everyone
When you
was
took it
saying
off, I got the ick.
Yeah, yeah. All right, fuck, so where do we get gas masks?
We do with that briefcase, mate. You using it?
No, you can lock it. You can put something in there.
I was just going to give his hopes up and then just put a bit of raw meat in it. Because I'm that sort of guy.
Evil. Oh, wait, where'd you put that orange Saloon? Oh, right
It's
here on his
the
body.
pile. Yeah.
Gas masks.
So I know there's a guaranteed gas mask spawn, but it's super far away. There's like a bunker dealie that has like a gas mask. You need a crowbar to open it. If I didn't know the person who does these mods, I would never know any of this shit.
Where else? Fire stations, right? Fire stations, pretty good.
Yeah, so I guess still Severo would be a good call.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I would say do the old... Oh, we don't need medical anymore, do we? Yeah, Severo.
Fire stations.
Well, we need gas masks. So we still need medical for it can be medical, right?
I
think so, but I've not seen any MBC stuff today.
Yeah, me neither. I've only found charcoal tabs.
Well, let's do the hunt in place, which is south of Sverograd, then Sverograd, then Sverograd fire station, then the one north of the quarry. Just stick with that route and stuff.
Maybe if I see it, Chippy, I'll know.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say as well.
What hunting place south of Sverograd?
He's called you out?
No, I'm just curious.
Romashka.
Huh.
Way south.
Yeah.
Close to Devil's Castle. East of Devil's Castle.
Okay, yeah. We'd have to go that way.
I don't mind. It depends if we think we're going to find them in medical, because that does only have medical. But it might have... I don't really think we don't need much more, do we? Pretty good in terms of gear.
I'm pretty happy with my loadout.
I know, that's the thing. We're doing this quest, and I feel like we're not even going to want any of the gear we get. I mean, if it's a DMR, one of us would probably take it.
You need plates.
True.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I do need a plate.
Well, if we go north and then just kind of cut west towards Severo, we can at least check the quarry and figure out if we need 1 or 2 gas masks.
Yeah.
Oh, gunshot.
Back towards Novi.
Behind us.
Fanta, how are you? Thea, welcome. I think do exclamation mark specs,
Now,
Thea.
how spicy do you want to be? Because that person might have 2 gas masks and all sorts of key cards. Do we not think that we've got quite a good chance of...
I'm down to chase shots.
There's chase shots if they're en route, right?
I haven't seen a single player.
We haven't heard many more shots. But we could... I don't know. I just feel like there's a chance that we could just third party that and he might have... Could have anything in his bag.
I'm down.
I should have drank when we were at home.
Well, I've got 2 bottles of water. No, 1 bottle of water.
I got a canteen
I've got
too.
this bottle.
I don't know. I mean, that gunshot could have been anywhere.
Was it a
Like,
little
how
more
far-
left? Like, this is kind of Novi starry.
Somewhere this way, but I honestly, now I couldn't tell you.
Oh, I hope we go back here to third party and then we hear our grenade trap go off. It'd make me really happy.
Oh, yeah. Are we close to that?
We'd have to cut a little more left to hit Grish. When I'm not running through an open field, I'll check that meme really quick, because I need to know. I'm on Reddit. Does Reddit post this John Hamm meme? It's International Whiskey Day. Ooh. I'm being a well-behaved, responsible adult tonight.
If we can't work it out and it goes cold, we'll just continue back. It's very grand, but
All right, let me check this Discord.
I was hoping to hear another shot.
I've never seen this before in my life. What's this from? Is that from his new Apple show? LadyZed watched that show. Over half of Reddit are basically like 2017 bots. I know a lot of Reddit is bots, but is it really half? That would be depressing. Probably right, though. That's bananas. We live in a dystopian reality. It's from your friends and neighbors. Yeah, that's the show. LadyZed watched that. So it's not an old meme or anything. That's a new meme. That show's only a year old. Box of 308. Does anybody need more? I've got like 25 plus the 20 now.
No, I'm good. If you want, if you think we can't
amazing.
find these shots, we can just continue back up. It's very grand. And if we hear more shots, we'll just go for them.
I'm down to look for them. Like, we're pretty geared, and like I said, I haven't
All right,
seen
yeah,
a single. Like, you guys just keep killing people. I want my turn.
It'll come, Padawan.
Teach me your ways, Obi-Wan, about murder. Well, my biggest thing is Twitter's just not fun to browse, Gorf. Like,
You into Star Wars? You seem like a Star Wars kind of nerd.
We're currently watching Andor, actually. LadyZed's never seen season 1, and I'm rewatching that, but I haven't seen 2.
People say it's good, that one.
Yeah, people say it's amazing and very timely.
Is it good?
It's pretty good, yeah. I was like, I don't know, I was like not as into it the first time I watched it, but now that I'm kind of like thinking of it in a different way, I'm enjoying it more. Like, you can't go in expecting Star Wars.
Yeah.
It's like a spy
I
thriller,
watched that,
you know?
Did you watch Ahsoka?
Yeah.
Did you like that? Because I watched a couple episodes.
Like the
I'll be
beginning,
honest.
you know?
The
Yeah.
acting seems really bad, or the writing, I can't tell.
It's all cartoon characters, like they're all from animated shows and then brought to live action, and it's a little tough. 15 days until Invincible! Oh my god, I can't wait. You guys don't watch, I doubt you guys watch this. You said I'm a superhero nerd. Have you ever heard of Invincible?
Oh yeah, love it. No, I'm a massive nerd.
You like Invincible?
Oh yeah, I love it. Yeah,
Dude, 15 days
It's so
apparently,
good.
chat's telling me, until season 4.
it's so good.
I love it. I have a framed #1 on my wall from the actual comic.
Man.
Exactly, Gorf, exactly. I can't with Twitter because it's trying to rage bait me, and Reddit
Yeah,
does
it's,
too to an extent, but it's not as
I do
good at
recommend
it.
it to people, but a lot of people are like, oh, that's that cartoon one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a tough. I actually got Running Man to watch it. I think he only watched like the first
really?
season, but I somehow talked him into it.
No, I watch. I watch anime.
Halo522
Sometimes I'll
just
read manga
resub
and
for
stuff.
58 months. Amish
Nice.
love Amish
I
love
tried
Amish
anime.
love
I
Amish
can't
love.
do anime. I try so hard. Yeah, there's
Really?
Starry, so I guess over here we might see something from the hill.
Oh,
Wait,
there he
left
is.
towards the
That's it.
sun.
Yeah,
Really?
literally at the sun, right?
Yep.
You need to watch the right anime-ish. That's why you need to watch like something gory, maybe.
Attack on Titan, I really liked at first, and I like lost interest in season 4. Cal, thank you for the 58 months. Oh Jesus! I thought that was it. I thought I was dead. Honestly, Indy, I'm stay off Twitter. If I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't be
What
on
is
Twitter.
this way?
I don't know.
Seems like, well, whatever the, if we see a town over here, then we'll know it's probably there. What's that over there?
Well, Gorka's further to the left, but I think we're heading at the shots. Might just be like hunting in the middle of nowhere. Well, and that's it. And a lot of people engage when they're angry, Reagan. So like a lot of times it shows you what you're angry about. It's like rage bait. My thing though is like, okay, so the thing with Reddit is if I see a suggested post that's political and I don't touch it, it won't continue to suggest political posts. Now I have been in a loop where I'm like clicking on news posts and all that, and then it's seeing that I click on them, so it's thinking I want more and sending me more. But like if I don't click on any of those, I don't subscribe to any political subreddits, I don't subscribe, it's all like nerd shit for me. But as long as I don't engage with it, physically click on it, it doesn't show me more. But I'm telling you, Twitter, they monitor how long you pause during a scroll. If you're scrolling and you see a political thing and you pause, I think that they consider that engagement, and then they go, oh, he wants more of that. I didn't even click on it. I didn't read the comments. I didn't like it. If I just hesitate, because I go, oh, wait, what is going on in the world? It's going to start just pumping me full of all this shit, and I just don't want to, I don't want to deal with it, you know? I get my news and I stay up to date, but I do it, like, when I can handle it. I can't stand just politics and depressing world events just in my face all the time, like when I'm sitting on the toilet scrolling. I need like my relaxing like stuff, and then I need like my news when I want my news, you know? Why shouldn't you tell secrets in a cornfield? Too many ears. Edgar, thank you for the $6. Cal for the 58 months. Amish, are you a fan of Scotch? I've been trying to get to this question, Pastry. I'm not ignoring you. Are you a fan of Scotch? I know TRMZ loves his single malts. I am Scotch curious. I don't know where the hell this would be.
No, I know. Unless something obvious appears in front of us, and I.
This big ass rock, and I could be wrong, but I think this might be a modded cave.
Oh, so you think there's a chance that this could be somewhere that people would fight?
Maybe. Just be on your guard. I just do following, Reagan, but I'm saying like when you do for you, you definitely get a bunch of bullshit in your face. But even following, you might get some stuff because like people you follow commented on a political post, and they don't always show that to you, but sometimes they do. But yeah, like I like Scotch. I've had good Scotches, but I don't like the peaty flavor. It's not really for me, but I've had Scotches that are good. It's just
here's the entrance.
You can't crawl in.
Yeah.
It was a bit risky, isn't it?
This could be it.
Oh, you just. I'm worried that there's someone in there just headshotting people as they come through the cat flap.
Wouldn't there be bodies?
Well, it might not be buzzing yet. There is a house down the hill.
Just cover me, I guess.
I was back towards Novi. It's at this house.
No,
I see bodies.
Oh, really?
Yep, I see a dead player and multiple dead zombies.
Right,
I think they're gone. The front door to Mustache is open.
I mean, I'm so shocked that we found them, to be honest. So that's not bad.
Right, we're back out the cave. So you've gone
downhill towards Gorka.
Okay.
I'm just in a tree covering the area, but I see like dropped guns, the bodies in the doorway, which is open. I'm right next to you in a tree.
I went to the doctor the other day
well.
and told him I was having hearing issues.
Okay.
He said, "Can you describe the symptoms?" I said yes. Marge is the one with blue hair and Homer is the fat one.
Oh, it's so fucking dumb. I'm just trying to think of where he'd go after this. Like, he could go to Gorka or just go that way into the map a little more.
He could be in there upstairs.
He could
The
be.
door
I think he'd
open.
close the door. I'm going to check the window on the right, but then we can clear it. Actually, I'm downhill, so I'm not going to be able to see anything. This is Grandma's house? This is Mustache. Grandma's is a different house, Jayhawk. I use the term Grandma's house. Oh, there's 2 dead bodies and a lot of drop gear in the shed.
Shotgun.
Going out up to the left. I'm gonna look in the window.
Okay, I see you. Yeah.
We're gonna have a look in the shed.
There's drop gear in there. I'm clearing it. Based on the shed, it's higher gear than I expected.
Oh, I'm coming in.
Yeah, it's clear in here.
Oh, we've just missed them.
I'm gonna check the shed. Is that backpack ruined?
Can we do like something which we never really do, which is like bait shot and then
Oh,
hide in the trees
Door.
and wait.
Wait. Oh, did that just render? That caravan door just opened for me.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
was
Dude, I
that
wish
just
we had our
random?
tripwire. Could bait it again.
We could bait it. Oh no, and set up in the woods. They've only just started flying though. That body there.
You know what? There was some meat left behind. I'm gonna start a fire.
Well, hang on, because I've just picked up a cooking pot, frying pan, stove combo with full of meat, so I can just cook that up. Oh, you mean for bait?
Yeah, for
Right.
bait. Like they'll think that we stumbled upon the bodies, found the food, and cooked and started cooking.
Okay, and once you've got that, I reckon like a little fake fight might help them
Yeah.
go, oh, this.
Do you have
Fight back at
matches
our
that are in
house.
good shape now? I need to get sticks if not.
I
Got-
have
I've got
damp
lighter.
matches or damp match. Okay, good.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, it's ready to go. Should I lock the door? Add another layer of.
Are we sitting
convincing?
outside? Yeah.
At least two of us should be outside. I don't want to stay inside.
Yeah, I think outside seems.
We fake fight.
relative.
Yeah.
You
By
two
the
fake
way,
fight. I'm
gonna shut the
your
doors.
your armband really gives you away there.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I'll put that away.
All right, I'm gonna lock this door. It might add another, like, you know, if they have to use a lockpick. All right. So
Maybe I'll
fake
stand in the
fight.
shed.
I don't want to waste my M4 ammo, but I could do BlaZe or a CR.
Yeah.
I need to do BlaZe. It's got to be loud.
All right, ready?
All right. Ready, set.
Sounds good to me.
Right, I'm in the shed.
You're hiding in the shed?
Yeah.
God,
Well, you
you're-
kill them before they get to me, right?
Of course.
Well, I reckon this is worth giving a 5-10 minutes to, just because if I were them, I'd be half tempted to come back.
So if you're facing the front of the mustache, I'm pretty far to the right.
Yeah.
Hey, I have patience sometimes, Bolico. I really do. And also, 5 minutes is a long time to wait for bait. Like, you set up bait and you wait for 5 minutes. I think that's a pretty good amount of time. If nobody's shown up in 5 minutes, I think you're kind of good. You know?
Oh
Like,
my god.
if she hasn't had an orgasm in
boring.
5 minutes, like, she's not having an organ. Edgar, thank you for the 762. Hosferatu for the 200 bits. And Reagan, thank you for the 103 bits. Why am I shivering? I don't know when I got wet again. Can anyone see the locked front door? I think George can. George has a straight on shot. I think if I'm gonna see them, they're gonna be coming down from over here. I know, man. Women, am I right, Adam? Crazy. Sex, much like life, is a competition. First one to complete wins. That's the way I see it. Is it 5 minutes, Reagan? I thought it was like 15. But you do make a good point. They're more than that amount of time away because they also had to loot the bodies. I just can't believe there was a firefight out here. The server wasn't full pop when I joined. It's probably full by now, but like, it's always crazy in DayZ, man. No matter what the pop is, you sometimes get fights in the weirdest of places. Still cold, unfortunately. Do you know how long it takes a body to start buzzing with flies?
Not specifically. I would guess like 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, I was thinking like 15. Chat pointed out that the body just started buzzing, so however long it took him to kill him, loot, and then scoot, they're that far away, you know?
I might do another one. Should I just do another bait shot? Because why not?
If you want, I haven't seen any movement. And I think they'd go uphill, like behind you. A playing dead mod would be good in this situation. People say that all the time. I mean, it would be bananas. I would not want to be the one playing dead. I'll tell you that much. Well, I mean, if they run, if the bodies take 15 minutes and they started running immediately after the kill, which they didn't, they could only be 15 minutes worth of running away. But nobody runs nonstop. They stop to sort out their loot. They stop to loot the kills. They might stop at a random house to eat and clear up inventory space, you know? Like, nobody just books it without slowing down a little bit. So, like, we know they're within 15 minutes. The question is, can the shot be heard that far away? If you run nonstop, you can get very far in 15 minutes. In Unreal Tournament, you could play dead. Did a lot of people do it? I mean, it would be crazy to lay down and play dead with a sawn-off double-barrel shotgun in your pants and then just whip that shit out.
That was me.
I assumed so.
Well, I mean, I think if they were going to arrive, they may have arrived already.
Yeah. Sorry, I have the mic away from my face, I swear. This is a very crunchy potato chip.
They probably heard us kill the other person, and maybe that's what drew the aggro.
Wasn't it after? I think it was after.
Yeah, what's the play?
How bad do you want to do this quest?
Realistically, if it's basically, I don't know if we have the time to do it all today. Why?
I mean, that's
what are you
well,
saying?
there is more to it, actually. You are right. So if we get the gas mask,
Oh,
They're coming.
they're baiting us.
I'm doing another one.
I'm doing one. At this point, we're just like, this is like a mating ritual.
Yeah, so we've got to dominate them. Choose alpha.
bait grenade? Should I bait grenade?
Oh, up the hill, up the hill. They're coming down.
Positions.
Yeah, yeah.
How many?
Behind you, I see one with a press vest.
Okay.
Well, we're in business.
And someone
Hang
else
on,
is shooting.
that's weird, isn't it?
So that's two.
We're like fighting over this person. We're trying to both trying to bait him.
Who can see my front door on my shed?
I can't quite see it.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
Trades.
okay. So if they come over.
Okay.
But yeah, George, to your left and up the hill, he was going that way, and he went away from you, and now I don't see him.
Oh, he's right on me. He's right on me.
That's a different player.
I'm going to be in a fight here. He's literally on me.
Do you want me to pop out?
I don't think you better see him. You saw where I was lying down with the...
yeah, I'm moving to try to see you.
He's in danger of walking over me, or he's sitting in a tree right next to me. Bear in mind, I don't have a pink armband on right now, so... I think he had... I saw a flash of white, like he might have had a white helmet or a white something. He genuinely might be sitting in this tree next to me, or he's gone beyond. Oh no, what have we done?
I don't know who to keep eyes on.
We've got good positions. Although we're all...
I just got one tapped.
You're joking.
I'm not. I moved closer to George to try to help him, and then I guess the trapper hat guy saw me. Fucking course it's me.
Oh no.
I'm confused. I think there's at least two then, because one seemed to be on me, but that gunshot didn't come from near me.
That came from the guy I saw, who's near the house.
From the original.
Yeah, he's near the house.
Okay.
Fucking hell, man. I should have stayed, but George said that he had a guy on him, so I wanted to move and help him. But that's how I got spotted. It just got all clusterfucky. I really should have just kept focusing on my guy. But I wanted to help my teammate, you know? I kind of don't think there's somebody on George, but I guess he saw somebody. Yeah, he kept moving around and probably moving up to the mustache rig, and I really should have stayed locked in on him. But again, like, George sounded like he was in trouble. I didn't want to risk him getting killed. I'm like, if I can just move up a little bit and get eyes on George, maybe I'll see the other guy in the tree there, but I moved right in the perfect line of sight of the guy that I had seen. I shouldn't have moved. Oh well. They'll probably kill them both and I'll have plenty of gear to run back to. I just hate doing that. You spawn so energized on this server, it's a fucking breeze. I'll be back there in no time. I'm in 3 valleys. I'll be in Mista in like a minute. And then I can get back there pretty quickly after I get a can of food. Yeah, they probably think that I'm the baiter. Exactly. If they can take a look at my body, they'll get him easy.
The guy who was on me ran toward the house, sat in a tree, and I've grenaded him, and he's dead. So we're down to the guy that shot you. Was the guy you killed with press vest and a trapper hat? I doubt it. Yeah, it was that. That's who I saw. But he had to shoot me from towards mustache, like I fell backwards. Yeah. I don't understand how Trapper Hat got over towards George. That makes no sense. He was going up and around this way. George was over there. Deer Isle is waiting for you? Maz, I'm not doing the Deer Isle quest until after it leaves experimental. Detective Condom, how you doing, buddy? I kind of want to focus on other quests that I've either never done or haven't done in a long time. When I want a quest, obviously. Sometimes I just want to play DayZ. But when I want a quest, I think I'm going to focus on like Lantia and it maybe Banov, Deadfall, those types of quests, and then kind of warm up.
Plan? Do you want us to meet halfway?
I'm running towards you guys. I got a 3 Valleys spawn, so I think I'm going to be towards Mista soon. Like Mista, Steroy, and then I can get to you guys.
Do you want us? Okay. Hold it down.
You don't have to wait right there, you know. You know, you could like put some stuff in a tree and then meet me and we can go back for it, or but you start off so energized on this server, like I can I just need like 1 or 2 cans of food and I'll be able to run straight to you. Oh, I can use that to get the gas mask. Dirt Baby, how you doing, bud? But yeah, I'll find food and water in Mista, and then... maybe meet them in, like, Novi? Yeah, whatever you guys feel like doing, but if you want to meet back up, probably head south if you're gonna head out of there.
We're gonna try and scoop and run towards you.
Windrose, Cal, okay. That channel is gonna be full of games. Like, there's no way I'm gonna get to all the games in that channel. People suggest like 15 Variety Day games a day. Soul Gamer, I don't think I said hi to you, but good morning, dude. Thanks for being here. Who was talking about, was it John or George? One of them is playing that new pirate game. I don't think that, like, base... I mean, I guess it depends. I did like Small Land. I love Subnautica. But, like, for some reason, Volning doesn't interest me. Like, that type of base building game, I don't know if it's something I want to stream. Did I say Volning? I meant Valheim. I'm sure it's a great game. People love Valheim. It's just, like... I don't know if it's something I want to stream. I kind of like doing like a story game with an endpoint, you know? Like classic like horror games with a story. Alien Isolation, Routine, those types of games. They're so good for Variety Days. Because it's like 3-4 streams, then you're done and you move on to the next one. A game like Valheim, you could play that forever. Valheim is a good group of buddies type game.
Who killed you? We've concluded that I killed the guy who killed you, so now we've got his stuff. Now we're trying to find your dead body so that then we can bring it all home. He's here.
I'm confused how that guy killed me from near you.
I'm dead.
No, it's not looking good, mate.
There was another one, and he's got me.
He's got us both.
No way.
Oh, no.
We baited too good.
The problem
was
is,
good bait, yeah.
since we baited, we had the gunshots, the grenade, more gunshots. I think there could have been a team of two. He was perfectly placed. He might have been guarding your body.
I think he was.
It was a bit of a jump scare.
What did we die to? R12s?
Definitely felt like I got shotgun.
I'm definitely interested, Hub, but there's like 17 other games that I've been wanting to do for Variety Day before you suggested Prey. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's on the list, but the list is long. Valheim's not 1.0? I didn't know that was an early access game. Do you plan on playing the new Resident Evil? I'm very interested. Like, that might be a frugal gamer kind of thing for me.
We might actually call it there. This is like a nice round ending to the adventure. I know it wasn't the longest one, but we'll definitely do more.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't think we have quite enough time to do a whole nother one, so...
I get it, it's later for you.
But we'll just pencil in another run soon. How about that?
If we ever did like a Saturday, I can probably get on at like 7. So I guess that'd be like noon your time. But you know, we can talk.
Yeah, we'll make something
make it work
for sure.
It was just good to catch up with you guys and chill for a bit.
Always
It
a
was
pleasure.
indeed.
Yeah, so we'll love you and leave you.
All right. I'm gonna maybe run back and see if there's any loot to scoop up. Probably still people camping and baiting.
Oh, there's definitely gonna be loot there. The guy that killed you had a Mosin.
Ooh, and I dropped that M4.
I dropped all his stuff on the floor, actually.
Or, sorry, the 101.
And that was away from where we died.
I also just realized it's empty, but I dropped an AK-101 by that convoy. Could still be there if I get ammo.
There's lots of stuff there.
All right, well, thanks for the run, guys. Hopefully we can do it again.
Yes,
definitely,
we will indeed.
definitely. And the server's just getting busy and fun too.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can redeem myself a little bit. All I've done is run around so far.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Padawan. All right. Catch you later.
All right, peace, guys.
See ya.
I'm just gonna mute. I'll leave their Discord when I get a chance. I think we'll stick with this for now, but I might try for a Namalsk run if we die again. We'll see. Zip code, what's up, ma'am? It's all good. I totally won't guilt trip you yet. I also need to say that if you just buy me a game without asking, no, I am grateful, but it doesn't obligate me to play a game. You can't force me. Thank you for the raid, guys. I'm glad it was at least a little longer than, like, you know, the other day that we rescheduled from, because that was going to be super short. But I get it. You guys are on a little earlier. But welcome, raiders. Thank you for coming over. And John, I think it was John that was on Twitch today. Thank you for the raid, man. Yeah, I've been really trying to give Namalsk a shot, Hellfire, and it's been a mixed bag, but I think that if we die, we'll give Namalsk a run. If I sub, does that mean you work for me then based on Hub's approach? It means that you're one of my many shareholders. AmishZed Incorporated is a, what's it called when you have shareholders? It's a public enterprise or whatever. So yeah, so it's one of those. Docs and the mom, I did want to bring that up. I do have a YouTube channel if you're new here. John and George are in my video before last, the one that's like an explosion on the thumbnail. So if you haven't seen it, check it out, but I'm working my way towards 100K on YouTube, so, you know, if you like YouTube content, subbing over there would be a huge help. Everyone's doing the Deer Owl quest, surely. Yeah, that's why I want to do other stuff. I don't want to do the Deer Owl quest at the moment. When do I get my dividend? Well, actually, we're a non-profit corporation, Hub. So, you know, you don't. We're a non-profit stock corporation. Is that a thing? Namalsk is rough. It really can be. I mean, Namalsk is fun because it can be like kind of a quick little loop. But on the other hand, man, it's just like, it can just be fucking brutal where all you do is just fight people on the coast with BKs. Publicly listed company. Yeah, that's the one. Whoop, what was that? Taffy, what's going on, man? We'll use that. Tron and Ray, thank you for the follows. And by the way, guys, if you do not already follow FreshSpawns, go alleviate that grievous error. Go do it. Follow and sub. They've got like 14 YouTube channels now. I don't think they're in chat right now. I didn't see anything. I think they were antsy to hop off, but did they ever start doing the IRL content they were talking about? They had like a FreshSpawns IRL channel they were gonna start up. They were talking about it when I was in Prague with them. And I definitely want to check those out. I don't watch a ton of DayZ content just because I spend so much time in DayZ. But if they start putting out IRL camping content, I'm definitely there. Cold has actually been a bit of an issue. So I am gonna wear the warmer hat. Run some Barbara Regia? What's that? Sounds like a California town. I'm kind of hoping Lottie wants to do Avalon tomorrow. I think that would be Azalea rather. That would be a really fun one with her. Touching Grass was the IRL channel? Yeah, great name for an IRL channel. Oh, I guess that's the problem. Yeah, they live really far away from each other now, Cullen. Do they have any videos on that channel? I cannot believe the like determination of Holly Rex and her crew. Did I just see movement in there? Hello? I feel like every time I look away from my screen in DayZ and then look back at my screen, I think I see movement somewhere. Like the act of me looking away and looking back, it like creates movement. They're so deep now, there's no other option. That's not true. You can always give up on your dreams. Trust me. There's always room for you to abandon your dreams and give up and cry in a corner. It's a super hardcore server. It's super. Is that a map though? What map is it? That is a bummer though, Cullen. But yeah, you know, life gets in the way. It blows, but moving away, like, you know, I have a George to my John, you know what I mean? And he lives in LA, the bastard. Well, I am aware of that, Big D. Sometimes you're walking towards a door and you actually see it fly open, and that's a rendering thing. It's weird that the Resident Evil game doesn't break any terms of service. It's extremely gory. I think that video game gore is fine, Cal. As long as it's not real gore, I don't think there's any terms of service issues at all. I mean, I played Last of Us on stream. I've played, same size. I played Alien Isolation. You know, there's a lot of really gory games I've played on stream. Oh my God, Outlast? Outlast is horrific. It's a Namalsk server. Okay, God. I mean, in some ways, I think a hardcore Namalsk server would help me, because everybody else would be struggling with the hardcore elements, and like the PvE on DayZ, I've got down pretty good. Now, I'll have to relearn it with hardcore, but I can learn that pretty quickly. So in some ways, I almost think that a more challenging survival experience could make Namalsk a little easier for me, because the other enemies wouldn't just be focused on PvE, they'd be focused on PvP, they'd be focused on the PvE. Docs, welcome, welcome. I've been subbed to your, if you're talking to me, Docs, thank you for subbing for 10 years. We just hit 10-year anniversary like a couple weeks ago. Yes, Outlast is sexually terrifying. A man tried to cut off my penis and a different one licked my ear. And I was wearing headphones, obviously, so it genuinely felt like my ear was being licked. I don't know which was worse, almost getting my penis cut off or having my ear licked. They were both terrible experiences. Dingus and Dongus. I am gonna take my time a little bit. It'd be nice to have a rifle before we head in there. And I just need a little more food. I can do it with shotgun though, I guess. I can just tree line to tree line. No, the twins, no, they did not. A new duo possibly showed up and they both got as well. And they called it a day. I'm not gonna lie, that's a death. Like, there are deaths that are out of your hands. One-tap deaths a lot of the time. That's what I'm kicking myself about. If I had just stayed focused and stayed where I was, I mean, we knew that guy was there and he didn't know where we were, but we moved to help George and then that got us. I should have just stayed where I was. George can take care of himself. We know where that is, and I also know where an AK-101 is. If I wanted to be really kidded, I could go to Starry Sobor and hit the military area, get some 5.56, pick up that 101 and go back, you know? I don't know, Docs. That is weird. I set it for $1.99 a month because you don't get ad-free like you do on Twitch, but it says you're a member. You've got the green name, so it looks like you've joined and you're a member. They've called it a day, Gizmo, but I do think I'm going to head back to that area to see if any guns remain. This is perfect. And it's in good shape. Fuck yes. I hope to get a couple more bullets, but that's exactly what I need. Just like a little bit of range, the general ability to scope into an area. That's all I need. All right, so we're gonna make a fire in this house over here. Definitely find 308, and then we're gonna run there. That death, it definitely is Magnacore. There are deaths that you can kind of throw up your hand and go, well, that's the way it happens sometimes. That was a preventable death. When you're baiting and camping a building and you spot a player, stay still and look for them again. Don't move and make it so that they can spot you. No, just poor gameplay, which is ishing in a way. Part of the reasons why units have so much co-training in the military is that when the time comes, they trust their battle buddies and focus on their guy for reasons exactly like what just happened to you, yeah. I never like to leave a man hanging, you know? I almost always, if I have a gun and a buddy is like under attack, I'm almost always rushing there to back him up. Good. I do need, oh, I can put the Longhorn in there. I love it when I have a Longhorn in a hip holster. You're saving so many inventory slots. I should probably craft some crossbow bolts too, just for killing Zeds. I bet military training can, if you could definitely apply military training rules to DayZ quite a bit. I mean, obviously. Should I join the like Army Reserve to help improve my DayZ gameplay? What could go wrong? I would definitely make it in the Army. Banana Girl and Tron and Ray, thank you for the follows. What map is this? This is Chernarus, Banana. I've never watched a streamer who is as invested in his chat than Ish. I appreciate that. A lot of people say that, and I really do. Oh, I gotta actually cook the fucking food. I appreciate hearing that, but it also kind of baffles me sometimes because I'm like, the whole point of streaming is to interact with chat. Otherwise, why am I streaming, you know? Well, actually, you're right. My bone density thing would probably disqualify me right away. Also, I'm old. Where'd my knife go? Oh, it is there. Do they take 35-year-olds, Rochambeau? I've got to be towards the top limit, right? No offense to people in their 40s, but I doubt they're... I mean, maybe if you're in really good shape, I don't know. 35 is the max. I have 1 month to join the military. Chippy! Thank you, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gifting out memberships to Big DNC, Mr. Thomas Prick, Lone Traveler, Con Benson, and Rez Petra. All 5 of y'all have Chippy to thank. Chippy, Picard's flute, rather. They won't know you as Chippy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bud. Yeah, there's like 47 days until I can't join the army anymore. All right. Crossbow, double barrel with 2 shots. Longhorn with 1 shot. We got this. Let's get going. Recruitment office closed at 5. The secret to having Ish ignore your comments is only gifting subs to cringeworthy usernames. Or tell terrible dad jokes. Don't forget about those messages I ignore. I mean, dude, I do my best, and I think I do better than most streamers. Many streamers, rather. But it's impossible. I mean, you still miss stuff, especially when the shit hits the fan. You can't catch everything. We had a dude in my basic that was 33. He looked ancient. I was 18. Oh, that's awful. That's evil. All right, I'm not bothering with heat buffs. I'm incredibly tempted to quickly sneak in and get a stab vest from a zombie, but I should probably skip it. Now I'm his age, you ancient fuck. Special Forces cutoff is 39. Shouldn't Special Forces have a more strict, like, you know, like a smaller pool? Shouldn't they need like the best of the best? Why do they take older folk? Oh, less age restrictions because the physical qualifications and tests you have to pass are so stringent. They don't care if you're old. If you're that badass, you're that badass. I'm sure they have a more eloquent way of putting it, though. I am saying that, Terror Ape. No, I'm just saying, like, wouldn't you think that, like, Navy SEALs would be a little more strict about who they take? But it would make sense. They don't care if you're 39. If you can do what a 20-year-old can do, that's all they care about. Well, I was waiting for that joke, Hub. I was like, is he saying Special Forces or is he saying Special Ed Forces? Based on the way I'm talking, I qualify for one. Quick stab vest. G-Money, what's up, bud? Quick. Just a quick little stabby. That's all I need. And then maybe a box of 308 from the, hunting market. Definitely glad I made these bolts. Hey, I'm relieved to know that my wrists disqualify me. I don't have to worry about a draft anymore. Not that I ever did. Dead zombie. Anybody in here? Joker, how you doing? Submarine Force has the second highest attrition rate in the Navy. First is SEALs, 80%. I mean, I could they would never put me on a submarine sub-silent. I would have a panic attack. I was barely willing to go on a docked sub. I forget which sub it is, but there's a docked sub in it's an old one in San Francisco. And even that one I didn't want to go into. Let alone a functional sub that submerges. Fuck that noise, dude. I'd have a panic attack. Exactly, Reagan. I would have huge panic attacks. I guess at least one, maybe two more showed up when they were looting the kill and stripping my body, and they got, so they called it a day. It's cozy. I can't. I would lose my shit, man. Feels like PDs have gotten nerfed, which is probably good because they were way over the top for a while. Scorpions everywhere. I should probably take. Actually, I need that. If I use both shotgun blasts and somebody's still alive, I need to have a way to kill them. All right, if we can't find a stab vest, we're just gonna get out of here and try to go back to the area and get into a fight or get the gear. If the glow plug's around, I'll start questing again. It's already been looted, but I'm right here. They could have missed a couple loose rounds on one of the shelves. Oh my god, they found ammo! And you know that ammo was either BlaZe or shotgun ammo. Probably green shotgun shells. That's what I find the most here. Ish's voice is almost as annoying as active sonar pings. Oh my god, my voice isn't as annoying as something? Oh, that's great. I love hearing that. That's a good idea. I could be a great interrogator. Anything to get him to stop talking about Marvel. Please, I'll tell you anything. Oh my god, not the Corvette story again. For the love of God. It's distinct, Joker. I'll give myself that. I do find it funny, though, that John and George, they were asking, like, do you have a normal Pennsylvanian accent? Like, I wonder if they're gonna ever visit PA and be like, huh, it's weird. Not everybody sounds like AmishZed here. I'm not falling for that render, although I will say that it was almost effective. I'm not doing it, Dave. The Corvette thing is genuinely dead and done. It's not even an issue anymore. You know, if it was still an issue, I wouldn't be able to keep my mouth shut, but luckily it isn't. I also literally have lost viewers because of the Corvette thing. There was a Reddit post not too long ago. I forget what for. But in the #1 comment, I used to drive a Subaru. Now we just have 2 Hondas, one CRV, one Civic. The CRV's new, the Civic is old. It's like, I mean, it's only like 2012, but it is beat the fuck up. We're just driving it until it dies. But there was a Reddit post and I don't know, maybe I posted a video on Reddit, I can't remember. Hold on, I'll wait for this to read out. I mean, if I find some BK ammo, it would be good to have. Oh, she doesn't read 100 bits. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the #1 comment on the Reddit thread was, I used to watch this guy, and then he started bitching about a Corvette every fucking stream, and I couldn't watch him anymore. And it had like 60 upvotes. So I was just like, did I lose 60 potential viewers because of this fucking Corvette thing? Civic's rip. Mine was not a ripper. It was very much a bare bones Civic Grizzly, but I love it, man. It was a great car. We've got 150,000 miles. I bet you we get 100,000 more. No, it's a good car. Reagan, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, me talking about beer, that's one that people would get into. What was the resolution? He moved the car. He parked on the side street finally. Which is what I asked him to do the first time we spoke, and he did it for a week, and then, oh, like a fucking coward, waited till I wasn't around and moved it back. But yeah, it's just the weirdest thing. He just was a dick and parked in front of our house for like 3 years. And then one day, he just started parking where it made more sense to park. On a side street that isn't, you know, a valuable spot. Oh wait, I can't triple carry, because if I triple carry, I can't, yeah, I can't triple carry. If I can't triple, if I'm triple carrying, I can't pull out the what's this called? Longhorn. Corvette, more like Snorvette. What's my favorite beer? Probably Perpetual IPA. It's a really good standard, but I really like Irish Reds. I have not shot at an animal today, Chippy. The answer is free beer. I do like free beer. That's true. You know, actually, I think my favorite beer is responsibility-free beer. I like a beer when I don't have to worry about doing anything important the next day. That's when I like beer. If I've got any adult, parental, professional obligations in the morning, beer is less enjoyable. Or 2 p.m. on a Sunday opera beer. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Torque, what's going on? I swear everywhere there is a guy like that. I have a neighbor that blocked my entrance for like 2 years. Now he parks where he should. Yeah, that was kind of the gist of it, Torque. Except he didn't live anywhere near me. He lives like 6 blocks away from me.
At Taffy EP9JK has become a member.
Taffy, thank you for the membership. Thought your favorite beer was Milwaukee's Best. I think I've had Milwaukee's Best, but I can't say that I can exactly think of what it tastes like. I can imagine the can, but that's not a big one out here. Chad? How you doing? Ever had Sierra Nevada Flip Side Red? I love Sierra Nevada. I've never had that one in particular, Money. Spotted Cow, never heard of it. Oh God, we should not do beer talk right now. Ooh, should I check on the grenade? I'm right here. I have to check on the nade, guys. I'm from PA, you gotta say Yingling. I mean, I drink some Yingling. But yeah, we can't do the favorite beer thing. I'm trying not to drink this week. Never heard of Glarus, no. PA's Shane Gillis repping BL Bud Light. My buddy is friends with like Shane Gillis's brother-in-law? I don't know, man. What the fuck? Chern! Where did that come from? Today marks, oh no, 1 year without my dad, which means I've been watching your stream for just over a year. Massive thanks to you and your community for making the last 12 months a bit more bearable. I am sorry to hear about that, but I'm honored to hear that our community could help you a little bit, Chern. Dude, you did not have to do 25, but thank you so much, man. Much love, dude, and I'm glad that, you know, I don't know, we helped you get through a tough year, man. Thank you for the support. I will read those names out in a second. I just want to check on this grenade trap. I haven't seen my feed blow up like that in a minute, dude. It didn't work. Didn't work. There is ammo in there that I need, though. Hold on. Do we set it back up? I think I'm gonna take it with me. We'll set it up somewhere else. Hold on, let me read these names. Rooster Gaming, Lady Aimbot, J-Sox, Alien Slush, Veldruck, Mick MJ. Excuse me, Bullet Tooth Tony, Brickhouse Trading, Crypto, Menace, Mucha GDA, Zombie Waffle, Minister Mouse, Captain Krusty, Noah Gray. Excuse me, I keep having burps sneak up on me. Frankenchrist, iHunter Gaming, Latigainen, Steven, Durl Gamer, Cinta Is It, Pebble Plays, Veer, Ernie, and Jack the Fast. All 25 of y'all have Jern to thank. Jern, you're a legend. Thank you, man. Did I just hear a shot? I think I just heard a shot. Yep. I mean, the Longhorn would do nothing here, right? I finally see a player I can shoot at, and I don't have my blaze anymore.
Reagan Law has gifted a sub to Chairman Mel.
He's probably gonna head this way. Is he uncon? No way is he uncon. I think I saw him running up here. Damn. I thought I saw movement up the hill and then I spotted him there. I guess he did go uncon. Ish is doing a great job with chat today. Literally mid-firefight. You got me! He knocked me uncon with a repeater? I 100% hit him Hellfire, but I wasn't sure if he was uncon or not. How did he knock me out with a repeater? That makes no sense. All right, we're gonna swap to Namalsk, guys. Do I want to swap to Namalsk? I'm flipping a coin. Heads, Namalsk, tails, more Chernarus. What did I say? Heads was Namalsk? All right, we're swapping to Namalsk. I can't believe that I got knocked out with a repeater. That makes no fucking sense, dude. Bob gifted, I think, merch? I think there's gifted merch going on in the Twitch chat. YouTube, there might still be time for you to jump on over. Reagan gifted a sub to Chairman. Thank you so much. And Torque, thank you for the follow. Once again, Jern, I can't even believe it. Thank you for the 25s, dude. That's insane. All right. We are swapping over. I could see him visibly recoil Hellfire, but I didn't think I saw him drop Uncon. If I had seen him drop Uncon, I would have rushed him a lot quicker, and we probably could have gotten the kill. Can I ask YouTube something? YouTube, I'm live streaming this. On Twitch, I would just change the title to Namalsk. And it doesn't matter what was the beginning of the stream. People show up and they're watching Namalsk. But on YouTube, there's a VOD. So should I do like Chernarus Adventures with FreshSpawns, comma, then Namalsk? Or should I just change the title to what I'm currently doing? I never know what to do because people might watch the VOD later on, you know what I'm saying? All right, swapping on over. And it looks like Weasel Evil won the giveaway. Weasel, exclamation mark redeem. Click on the link and you can get the prize. It looks like it was a pint glass. First idea, so it doesn't matter if you're watching an old VOD and it says solo Namalsk and I started off and it's a Chernarus with a FreshSpawns, doesn't matter.
7 has become a member. Doing big things in little places, Amish. Less than 3.
Doing big things in little places. There's a sex joke there. There really is. If I had a big thing, maybe I would know how to make it. Smokey, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I go with that because people watch later. I would like my pint glass full. You're getting it full of Yang Lang. Yeah, a lot of people watch VODs, Hellfire. All right. Well, it's a beautiful day on Namalsk. And we are at Lebjansk. Yo, this is such a bad idea. You guys want to listen to a mediocre streamer complain about frostbite? Because you're about to. Wait, no, I can't swim out there yet. I was like, what's stopping me from swimming out there right now? I need bark. You can't get bark on that island, so I need a knife and I need bark before I swim out there. You know, I know that Namalsk, it can be absolutely brutal, but I'm excited when I spawn in on it for some reason. It's a great map. Dude, I still don't know how that motherfucker knocked me with a repeater. That's bananas. He must have had a more powerful gun for the first shot and then used the repeater to finish me. All right, there's our knife. I guess I should chug at the well too, right? I guess so. I don't really want to because then I well, I guess I should make a fire because I'm gonna get frostbite. Unless I do wraps for everything. Sounded like a shotgun first, could have been a slug, maybe. It did sound more powerful than a repeater for the first shot, but I was shooting at the same time, so it was hard to hear. Quite often I'll miss a stream and just watch the rest of the VOD. You know what's something I've noticed a lot, and I don't think I want to do it because I get YouTube viewers right away, right at the start of the stream, but I noticed that a lot of multi-streamers start the Twitch stream and then don't start the YouTube stream until they're getting into the action. And I believe the intent is exactly for the same reason, because of VOD watchers. A YouTube VOD watcher might click away when there's nothing going on, right when the stream starts. They don't want to listen to me waffle on and say good morning when it's a past broadcast, you know? But they want to watch when I spawn in. It might be worth trying to see if it has an effect, but I kind of like greeting YouTube chat, you know? Nice. I am gonna do the smart thing. I'm gonna drink at the well, and then we're gonna swim. I already looted this. Say, I thought I saw that. Not being familiar with Namalsk, it seems so crazy that you can spawn and be in a military base in seconds. Yeah, I mean, I think that the Namalsk spawn system is not good. Make rags for travel. I can make rags there. We'll find clothing at that island. There's always one guy in the comments with the timestamps. I guess that is something too, is I could go back and timestamp it all, but I can't really be bothered. All right, we're just drinking and looting the civilian area. We're not going to defrost any food, and then we're going to swim. Now that I'm working, I've been going back and watching entire VODs of what I miss. I honestly prefer the shebang. The me, like, greeting everybody in the morning, Viper. Oh. Drink faster, drink faster. Just got an email from one of those phishing you know how that you get emails that are like, your receipt from, you know, Window Replacement Incorporated has been received. Here is your receipt. Thank you for your payment. And they're trying to trick you into opening the document and getting a virus and all that. Honest question, when you started editing, how long did it take you to get used to hearing your own voice? I despise my own voice from recordings deeply. I will let you know when I get used to it. I think that person shooting is at the military barracks up there, shooting zombies through the green guard shack. So it means I have a little bit of time, and but I do want to check a couple of these houses and try to find a can of food. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that while I'm editing, I'm actively going, oh my god, my voice, like... So I'm used to it in that regard, but I still do not like the sound of my voice. But when I'm editing, I'm not thinking about my voice, I'm thinking about, okay, where do I go next? How do I portray that travel to the viewer in an efficient way? Do I need to include me saying this or whatever, you know? All right, steal the stuff. Ooh! What the hell? That was a grenade. All the way back towards the that was an M79? Oh my god. I mean, I gotta take it, right? I mean, chat will say that I do not have to take it, but I still have to take it. I mean, go investigate that, but I don't have anything that actually shoots, and I really want to go to the outpost. I think we go to the outpost. That was the original plan. Let's do it. Not outpost, military, or the military island. I'm hydrated. I got a smidge of food. I've got a couple things that I can load up with ammo once I get mags. Let's do it. What software do I use to edit? Sony Vegas Pro Edit 15 is what I use. I got it for really cheap on like a Humble Bundle sale a million years ago. It works, so I use it. It's definitely not the best, but it serves my purposes. And I don't have to pay a monthly fee. I think most real proper pros use Adobe Premiere, but you need oh, I can make a backpack out of that, but I'm not doing it now. I hope we find a backpack there. Nah, fuck it. We need the backpack. What if there's no backpacks at all there? I'll regret not taking this one. But yeah, Sony Premiere. Adobe Premiere, you can't buy it anymore. It's a monthly fee. It's the only way to do it from what I know. Smokey, I got you for the 9 months, but thank you again, buddy. 30 slots. I think that's the same if I improve it. I really do. I don't think it's worth improving at all. I did see your new taxi car chaos video. Good stuff. Thank you. I was pretty proud of the thumbnail on that one. I woke up in the middle of the night, Sunday into Monday, started having anxiety about not liking my thumbnail, and I just could not get back to sleep. I finally got back to sleep, woke up at 6 a.m. and got on and added the 2 people, because at first there was no one in the car because of a DayZ editor bug. So I had to like use some creative Photoshop and add the 2 players that are in the car in the thumbnail. It's 35 if you improve? Okay, then it is worth improving it. We'll see if we can't find a backpack. I'm just hoping we can get there without frostbite. Do wish I had grabbed that duct tape, but oh well. Oh, I need the bark. The whole reason I didn't swim out there immediately was because I knew I needed bark, and then I almost didn't grab the bark. Thought I heard footsteps for a second, but it's just the classic Namalsk ghosts. Whoa, I got nothing! Whoa, hi. Oh, I thought you had a gun.
Hi, bro. No, I don't have nothing.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
Crap. I thought he was aiming a gun out that bush. Real Jerry from Rick and Morty. You know when Jerry, they like distill his essence down to who he is as a person in that couples retreat place, and he's just like a worm that just bends over and offers his butthole to anybody who approaches him because he's like that big of a pussy. Kind of that type of energy from me there. Where are those shots? Can't tell if those shots are ahead or behind me, but either way, we're going for it. Does he know where the Latinas are? It's all those worm statues they got to you. Hey, that is behind me. You need more Beth energy? I mean, LadyZed is confident, is a calm, collected, confident woman. We don't need 2 calm, collected, confident women. Skyfly, what's up? So here's the predicament with going to this island. There's a safer place to make a fire in the boat. And not as many people go there. It's a much safer place to make the fire. But it's a little hard to get to the military island without accidentally swimming. So it's kind of a mixed bag. But given that I have no shootable gun, I think I'm gonna do the boat spot. And it's just a quicker fire. One of my favorite Jerry moments is when Rick and him are getting eaten by a giant monster. Rick is insulting him and even the monster goes, oof. Is Rick and Morty still good? I haven't seen Rick and Morty for a very long time. I think I stopped watching around season 4. It just started to become too much for me. It's definitely old man syndrome, but like, I was just like, there's too much going on. It's too fast paced. Like, I just wasn't loving it, you know? Sometimes it feels like they're cramming too much in there. I catch up on them during flights. That's about when it falls off. Okay, so I'm sure it's still pretty good, but it feels like when it really exploded in popularity, the quality tanked quite a bit. The first 4 seasons are incredible. Yeah, boom, okay. It's good to know I'm not missing out. Is Justin Roiland even involved anymore? I know that there was some stuff with him, but I can't really remember how bad it was, and I don't really feel like going into that. You don't post what he's been accused of. I don't want it. It's not that I don't want to know, it's just that it's not worth it. We don't care. Intergalactic cable, yeah, that was a good one. Is it too late to mention that there was a mag for the pistol where you picked it up? Yes, it is. Yeah, if he's gone, and again, it might be justifiable that he's gone, I don't know. But if he's gone, I mean, it's probably gonna tank. That's like when Dan Harmon left Community. Is Dan Harmon still involved? He was involved for a while, but I don't know how. It seemed like it was more Roiland's baby, you know? What? When are we gonna do Ocarina of Time for Variety Days? Good question. Whenever I can get an N64 from my brother. They left at the same time, okay. Come on, don't let me get frostbite, please. Well, you know the irony, Drake, is the gas leak year wasn't honestly terrible. Like, there were some bad moments, but it was an okay season of Community. They had another like paintball episode and they did some of the evil versions. Like some of that was pretty good. But I think that seasons like 5, 6, and 5 and 6 were what's really bad with Community. Want to see a Link to the Past? Ocarina of Time is a special game to me, so I want to stream that with you guys. I'm not exactly going to start streaming all Legend of Zelda games, Weasel. Although it would be pretty fun. I played Wind Waker, yeah. I kind of want to emulate that on the Steam Deck and play it there. So I believe you're most vulnerable for frostbite in your fingers, your toes, and your face. Unfortunately, I can't wring out my boots. I would definitely do Ocarina because, again, it's the game that got me into gaming. I don't know that I want to do Majora's Mask. That game is really hard. You kind of need a walkthrough for certain parts of that game. Unless you're playing the Nintendo 3DS version. The Nintendo 3DS version has a journal that really helps you track where people are on what day and help you get all the masks that you need. Moises Bogarin, how you doing? All right. No longer at risk for frostbite. We did it. All right, let's organize our inventory a smidge. All right, so those are rags that are not clean. Here's a couple mags that I'm not using. That's ruined. Holding on to that one. I mean, I might as well disinfect these rags. Can you put the boots on the fire to dry them out, or will it ruin them? I think if you drop them next to the fire, it does dry a little quicker. Yeah, we were testing it the other day, Joker. I do think it's a little quicker. Back in the day, you straight up couldn't dry your clothes unless you put them on the ground next to the fire. And then I stopped doing it for some reason. I can't exactly tell you why. I wish this boat spawned loot, although then this wouldn't be as safe of a spot for a fire. I'm so burnt out on Deer Isle since the next quest, and I haven't even been playing the map since. Yeah, I'm not doing Deer Isle, the quest at least. I'll play Deer Isle for fun, but I'm not doing the quest until it's out of experimental. I wish they reverted ring close to be faster again. It takes so long, man. But yeah, good call. They're already down to damp, so that did work. We are here. I don't know necessarily that we're gonna go to the outpost. We might do Hilitary and then swim over to Grandma's house. We'll see. Everything's great. What's today's mission? We teamed up with the FreshSpawns, but they called it early. You know, it was good to catch up with them. They didn't really tell me when they were shooting at people, so I kind of just like was in the area when they got a couple kills, and then I got one tapped when we were setting up a bait fire. But it was good to shoot the shit with them and chat, just catch up. But yeah, so now we're solo, swapped to Namalsk. Grandmama's Island. I can't remember. Grandmama. The third wheel buggy. I mean, seriously, dude. They killed 2 players while I was alive.
Lord__axe.
And it was just like, boom, boom. Oh, I spotted a player and I killed him. I'm like, what? Lord Axe, thank you for the 58 months. Making a torch will dry out almost instantly, but the heat buff is no good, so. Am I the only one that thinks the torch trick is cheating? I know it's kind of like semantics, but I don't know. I think the torch trick is kind of cheating. But I fucking hate frostbite, so why do I care? Why don't I just use the torch trick to avoid frostbite? Like, especially when I use the backpack on top of your fire thing when out on the ice, it does make me feel a bit like a hypocrite. But yeah, I do know about that, chat. It feels like it's circumventing a survival component. And while I hate frostbite, it's in Namalsk, so if I'm gonna play Namalsk, I'm gonna deal with frostbite. Sometimes that means F11ing to deal with it, but like I'm going to, like, I don't know, just exploiting or cheating my way past it doesn't feel right. Because when I swim, making a fire puts me at risk, and it gives players an opportunity to ambush me or fight me. But if I just use the torch trick, I'm kind of robbing people and myself of that encounter. So it doesn't really sit right with me that I can just cheese it that way. It definitely would have helped me on the ice sheet a couple of days ago, Quad. You bring one short stick and a bunch of rags with you, You use one rag to make a torch, and boom, you dry all your clothes after every swim, no risk of frostbite. Doesn't matter that you don't have the heat buff. You're not gonna be wet, so you don't have to worry about the frostbite. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, what I have to do is jump to here. And then this is the hard part. I have to get off of this without falling in the water. Or falling and breaking my leg. And I think I want to try to jump up on top of this. Is there a way to jump over here? I don't mind taking a little fall damage. This won't kill me. Oh no, it's lower than I thought. Okay. It didn't kill me. It did not kill me. I ruined my gloves. Don't really know how that happened. All right, hold on. I want to check this again. If I'm going to be playing Namalsk, I need to know where to jump off of that. See, if I jump off over there, I would have fallen in the water. I kind of think that was the spot. Maybe you could vault here and land here. Maybe there. God, if I sneeze, I could break my leg. I'll give you guys some gamma smidge early. Let's do it again. There's a way to get on that pole that you can just walk down. I know, but usually when I try to do that, I fall off. I mess it up and I fall, and then I get wet. And then the whole fire was for nothing. After all, the end game is having fun and new experiences, not beating the game. Yeah, I just don't want to... If you're talking about the Deer Isle quest still, Cabela's, I just don't want to do a quest that is insanely difficult and always changing. Once it's done, I'll do it. A while back, me and my buddy would run through Zelda 1, 2, and Link to the Past in an evening with all hearts, 24-pack between us. Man, I miss those days. It was when I was I wasn't drinking, but me and my buddy, we would play Ocarina of Time and hand off every level. Every temple. You would get, like, I would do, like, up to the Deku tree. I'd get out of Deku tree. I hand it to him. He does up to the fire temple or Dodongo's cavern, whatever it's called. He hands it back to me. I did up to Jabu Jabu's belly. Just back and forth, back and forth. That's back where I came from. I probably should have killed him somewhere where it's not incredibly obvious that I'm here. Anybody who walks up to that lighthouse is gonna know I'm here now. Woo! Oh. Oh God, I don't even know. It's a lot of explosives. But hey, the last time we had a claymore, we managed to use it to get a kill, so I definitely want to keep it. Ugh. So weird how zombies don't always aggro. Pump action shoddy, no shots. AKM with a scope. I want these pouches. This is proving quite lucrative. Saiga, no mag. I'll take it. I know where the R700 spawns now. I don't know if we can make it out to the outpost, by the way. It would be cool, but I don't know if that's actually in the cards for us. I don't have enough food is my worry. I hear a deer though. Where is that deer? All the way back there. Can you make a fishing rod? I might be able to make a fishing rod. But it's not as simple as that. You need a fishing rod and a way to cook it. But I guess I could just do all my cooking when I get to the outpost itself. Zombies are just not aggroing on me? Very odd. I mean, the one did, but only after I whistled. Maybe you need a shower. It's a rather rude thing to say, but you know. You're out of line, but you're not wrong. AK-101, classic. I have an AKM and an AK-74, so we find an AK-101 mag. Just the way she rolls, chat. Just the way she rolls. Gonna leave the 22 behind. Fook it. That Claymore kill was sick. It was pretty sick. Oh, I already looted that. I don't even know what you got. We got him? I don't even know. If you guys got me, it's over my head. I'm already wearing white, so... What's the difference? Saiga mag, another 101 mag. An AK-74U. That looks sick nasty. BK-teen, a helmet. Have I ever played with Running Man? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I actually just messaged him for a team up. He and I haven't played together in a while. And I happened to be on a Sunday, so I was like, hey, maybe we could do a Sunday team up. We sync up during the week a little bit, but not all that well. That Vicky is sick looking. And I've got the ammo, but I don't have a mag. Hold on, I might end up triple carrying it and taking it. All right, well, we're definitely taking the cool looking AK. He won't after what you did to his ears on Christmas. That is true. Don't listen to him, he's clout chasing Paul. Trust me, I'm not clout chasing Paul. Playing with the Running Man used to be this like incredibly epic, like I can't believe I'm playing with the Running Man. Now it's like, fuck, I have to get bullied for like 8 hours straight. Doc, what's up? Thanks for coming over. All right, I've got lots of disinfected rags. I'm keeping the pistol for now. I'm keeping the Saiga ammo for now. Even though I don't think I'm gonna take the gun. You should come up with a new song for Sunday. Any other holidays coming up? Is there a St. Patty's Day song I could turn into a DayZ anthem? Okay. So that's it. Theoretically, I can go to the outpost. I would just have to pack a whole lot of sticks. I don't think I can bring the Vicky. I think if I'm gonna do it, I need this room for sticks. And I would also probably... I probably should get rid of that, too. But there very well could be a grenade at the outpost. Come on, give me a fishing rod. A fishing rod could be huge. Could really save me a lot of trouble. You hold your own? What, PvP wise? Yeah. And, oh, and ball busting wise too. I freaking hope so. You have to. Paul just always gets me with the uncon grenades. No matter how on the ball I try to be, he always gets me with the fucking uncon grenades. Oh, I need to make sure I have rope before we leave. I promise you I had a thick hide 2.5 years ago, Viper. I wouldn't have started streaming if I didn't have a thick hide. That looks like a red dry bag. That's gonna be a huge help. We're gonna get warm soon, Smokey. I hope you do too. We've got like 60, 70 degree days coming at the end of this week. A lot of rain, but 60, 70 degrees. Scum is like if DayZ was developed by Rockstar and the people behind GTA. It's obviously like an open world survival game, but it very much has the sense of humor that Rockstar and GTA does. It's not for me, Clay. I like playing it every once in a while, but it couldn't replace DayZ for me. On the first day of Easter. We do have a minor Easter miracle here in the AmishZed household. My mom is giving up Facebook for Lent. I don't know if that sounds like a big deal, but trust me, it's a big deal. I'm not on Facebook so that I don't get in political arguments with people. But I have to have my mom constantly texting me going, look at what my friend from high school said, and then sending me the political arguments she's getting into on Facebook. Which might be worse. Honestly, don't know which is worse. Sunday the 8th of March is International Women's Day. Can you make a song about that? I don't know. TRMZ might hate it. We all know that TRMZ hates women. He is not a feminist. Very macho, our TRMZ. Well, I have Facebook Marketplace, Sky. I don't have the rest of the app installed. I'm bringing every stick I can take. Last time we didn't have enough. I'm bringing every single stick I can take, and then I also need to make sure I get rope. Didn't he kill Joe over colorful gloves, or because she has a Y chromosome? Wait, 2 X chromosomes, because she lacked a Y chromosome is what I meant to say. Somebody could definitely have shown up. Yep. I have a low-key brilliant or a low-key really dumb idea. Climb up that and then wait for him to go into the camo and shoot him through the window. I feel like there's too many variables. Something could go wrong. This guy is a suppressor. He could be, like, properly geared. Maybe the claymore through the window. Ooh. Setting up the claymore is a good idea. Oh shit. I saw him. I don't know if you could see him there. I hit the second guy. There were 2. That claymore didn't get him. I wonder where he was. If the zombies are on him, I might be okay. Damn. I mean, we wrecked that one. We totally got the one. Dude, I was hitting that second guy, Yoda. I actually wasn't sure that it was a second player. I kind of thought it was a zombie, and I just kept shooting just to be safe. I wonder what was up with the claymore. Maybe the angle was wrong. He was off to the left. I angled it to the right. I think we hit the second one, Yoda. I don't think that he obviously didn't go uncon unless there was a third. But I was not ready for a second at all. Oh well, that was a fun little try. That was a cool little get some sick military gear almost immediately and try to kill a duo moment. But classic Namalsk, you know, this is like where it like takes the wind out of your sails a little bit, and I guess this is true of any map, but that dude didn't lose anything. He's back to his body in 20 minutes. The only thing he lost was his frost resistance. We didn't actually like set him back at all. It just always like bums me out a little bit. All right, I need a knife before I can
I just resubbed
make
for
a
47
fire.
months. I thought I heard a third person shoot to your right.
Maybe I did, yeah, maybe. I doubt I did more than uncon the guy in front of me, though. If we could get a blade, we could go right to Terra Island. We got plenty of food. Oh yeah, I did leave the backpack. I only, whoa. I only dropped the backpack to try to, sorry, please hold. I didn't want them to spot me. It was so dark and they were wearing really dark clothes. No, not a head wrap. Okay, I need a way to cut up these bodies and make a fire and defrost all this food. If I can eat all this food, we can go straight to Terra Island. Am I doing too much speed running, or am I playing the Namalsk the way it's meant to be played? Yes. Mandan Hall, thank you for the 47 months. And the heads up about maybe there being a third. I can, oh my God. This is incredible, hold on. Second guy's gotta be hurting. Oh yeah, I mean, he's definitely beat up. Probably had a plate, but still, that many AK shots, it's gonna hurt. The Claymore could have been incredible though. If the Claymore got one, and then the other one, like, you know, I don't know, then it's just a 1v1 instead of a 1v2. Look at this, we got a backpack. We got means to make a fire. Fire, defrost this food, straight to Terra Island. Should have placed it right at the door. So my thought was that if it was right at the door, they would peek, see it immediately, and then round the corner. I wanted them to step in or at least be in the doorway. To be fair, I didn't really have a lot of time to think. I just kind of placed it where I placed it. That's kind of what they did anyways, yeah, but really, I would have rather placed it kind of in the hallway so I could actually see them walk in. So just as a hypothetical, I would maybe put the Claymore in the hallway. He likely opened the door, backed out the same time, and was shielded. I agree, Flynn, I agree. You know, I placed the Claymore and he was walking in my building 2 seconds later. I didn't have a lot of time to think it through. I let go. Cannibal run? A Namalsk cannibal run would be interesting. It's a lot harder to hear other players on Namalsk, I feel like. Alright, and then that body. Does he have anything I need? I guess I could use his rope too. We're going to Terra Island, you never know, you might need to fish, so probably smart to bring a little extra rope. If I can survive making a fire in this building and then start moving, we could go to Terra and get like a sniper, maybe a press vest. We could start getting the basics. Don't you want the heat pack? I do, I do. If you do fresh spawn cannibal run on Namalsk, oh my God, you would never run out of food. You'd be eating like a king. All right. I like this shirt better than the one I have. I could almost pop both these heat packs and maybe just run straight to Terra, defrost the food there. That would be an interesting idea, just to mess around a little bit. Just go full Vorkuta cannibal and see how long we can survive. Saturday challenge. We really need to do another challenge day. That was super fun. And that's like a good original idea I came up with. Like, I've never seen other DayZ people do that. I really should do that. Sounds like you could use a good laugh. I'm in a great mood today, honestly. I slept really well. Oh yeah, I don't know if I caught you guys up on the BabyZed Baba thing. We kicked the Baba. It, as normal, kids adapt really well. It's us who are like, we can't get rid of the bottle, she'll lose her mind. And then, You know, she asks for it, but she is pretty okay with not getting it. And she's starting to sleep through the night again. Kids are much more adaptable than we give them credit for. They called it a day after they died, Sully. Our bait killed all three of us, basically. No, she was never a Binky girl. I tried to get her into the Binky because apparently Binkies have a lower... babies who use Binkies have a reduced chance of SIDS. So, like, I really wanted her to have a Binky when she was little. But she never took to it. She always spat it out. I hear an EVR storm. Oh, man. Where could I get a freaking gas mask? We had a thumb sucker? Yeah, a thumb sucker would be tough if you're trying to make them kick it, because how do you make them stop? It can't not give them the thumb. Children require their thumbs. She's 13 and still does it sometimes, man. Is she getting orthodontics work done? Because that's the biggest issue with thumb sucking, right? Is that it can cause teeth issues. Yeah, or overbite, yeah. Yeah, you can just barely hear it in the distance. It's so hard to break them of it. Is it disheveled? Muscles had bottle drinker twins, obviously, and Binky twins. And one day they just threw out both, and it was like one rough day, and then the kids were fine after. But Muscles was telling me that one of the boys, the twin boys, saw an old photo of himself when he had a Binky. And he just had a traumatic flashback. Suddenly, all the memories of how much he loved his Binky came back, and he just started bawling. He's like, I want my Binky! Just like so upset. When do kids produce an ROI? When you're old and need someone to take care of you. Bamaharan? B-Maharan? Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Let's do the soda. 3 of my kids didn't care about Binky at all. My youngest is so attached to it, though. It's so weird how, like, some kids love it and some kids don't give a crap. Quick drive, welcome, but also, how dare you? Sometimes after I die in a firefight, I like to think about the other player's perspective a little bit. Can you imagine being that duo? You open a door and a claymore explodes, you somehow survive it, your buddy dies, and then you manage to avenge him? The guy who killed me is feeling tough right now. Good for him. No blankie. She's got blankets, but she's not really attached to any of them in particular. She's pretty attached to her 2 Elmos. She has a little Elmo and a big Elmo, and then sometimes she like pretends one is me and one is her, or she like, I have to hold one, she holds the other. But like, she isn't exactly like, I need this one stuffed animal, this one blanket. She's not really attached to anything at all. I don't even know if she cares about us, as parents. I think she could do without us, God damn it. Yeah, there are certain expressions that she really likes. Thank you for the bits, Reagan. I am gonna need a hat and a face mask. Hopefully we'll get lucky at the barn over that way. sounds pretty loud. I'm hoping it breaks soon, but I feel like whenever you think it's about to break, you end up sitting in the building you're in for 20 minutes and it still hasn't broken. This is frustrating. You have to defrost them one at a time. These ones on the ground will defrost eventually, but it takes forever. Oh, actually, stuff is defrosting. Huh, interesting that that defrosted before these two. So I just got a message from Lottie. We are teaming with Lottie tomorrow. I'm hoping she's down for Azalea. I think Azalea will get pop, and I think that would be a fun one to do as a duo. Maybe try to do as much of the quest that exists. I also wouldn't mind trying out Karma Crew, Livonia. I haven't done Livonia in a long time. Maybe she'd be a good person to, like, shepherd me through it. Hashima got an update? Hashima's not for me. I would consider doing a Hashima open server event where we all try to do the quests together, but that's the only format I want to play Hashima. It's just not my thing. I was just saying to Shovel that I sent him a message, but I sent it this morning and he was probably already live, so soon. I can't find a Green County server that has pop cam. Do you have suggestions? I love Green County, and I heard about the update, but all the servers were, like, empty. You'll have to go up against the firm, Chadley, Chadsworth, and Chadius on Karma Crew. I at least need to remember to ask her about Karma Crew, because I think that those servers are really solid, and I recommend them to people, especially if you're a base builder. But I avoid them because of the damage changes. The damage changes really make me nervous. Yeah, well, we'd have to fill it, exactly, Hub.
Hey, man.
Hello.
Hello, dude. Hey.
You're welcome to come in and warm up, man.
You alone?
Yeah, I'm alone.
Okay.
You're welcome to warm up.
I come. Thank you. There is bad guy on Namalsk. Oh.
I got no gun out, man. You're good. What's up?
Yeah? What is that?
I said I got no gun out. I got one on my shoulder.
Yeah. But maybe a little girl?
Yeah, you're good, man.
Have you maybe some bullets?
I do not, no.
No. Oh,
No
okay.
bullets at all. Do you have any shotgun shells?
What?
Shotgun shells?
Shotgun. No.
Okay, no worries. What's your name?
Sorry. I'm Jack.
Jack, nice to
What's
meet
your
you.
name?
My name's Andy.
Oh. Hello, Andy.
I think that people are just really nervous on
Play
Namalsk. Yeah, I'm on my own today.
Okay.
Where are you headed today? 20 bucks says he's going where I'm going.
Hey, me too.
Do you think I have time to make it to the barn? I don't really feel like getting in a melee battle with this guy. What?
What you playing? Oh, sorry.
What's my plan? I'm heading to Terra Island.
Yeah. Okay.
Why? Where are you going?
I will try to find some bullet, and I think I will go to Namalsk. There is a
Kill the
some
baddie.
bad guy, so yeah.
Nice, man. I wish you luck. Here, you know what? Take this little bit of food. If that helps you get the baddie, you can have it.
I'm not sure. You can take it this if you want.
Sure, if you're offering.
Yeah. Take it.
There's a Game of Thrones
I don't know
movie.
if I have the time to go to the board. The board just here.
The where? Oh, the barn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to loot
You know
that
what?
too.
Oh, okay.
I need a face mask.
Get go maybe.
Gun would be
Yeah.
good. I just need a face mask and a hat more than anything.
Okay. I will
But
check
yeah.
the.
Oh, you're going
time.
for it.
Yeah.
All right. Hope you don't get
Yep.
caught out in the storm.
No? Okay.
I'm waiting.
Thank you. Okay.
All right. Cheers, man.
Be
Good
careful.
luck.
Bye. Thank you.
Little sketchy, but I don't know. It seems nice enough. Edgar, thanks for the 308. There, Game of Thrones movie allegedly in the works by House of Cards / Andor writer. I forget that writer's name. I definitely know it. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember. But he's phenomenal. I mean, he's really, really good, Mechanism. I just wonder what era of Game of Thrones he's dabbling in. Because that makes a big difference. He took my IJ and left me and wait, no, he didn't. I thought, why did I think I dropped an IJ? I was thinking about it and then I never did. Oh, I already have a mag. Bo Willimon? No, Tony Gilroy. Tony Gilroy wrote Andor. Or he was the showrunner at least. It must be a different writer. Robert's Rebellion, I'd be into that. I would be into that. I don't want to see an Aegon's Conquest movie. I think that would be really dull. But a Robert's Rebellion movie would be cool. A TV show could be kind of drawn out. But yeah, Tony Gilroy, he was like the lead behind Andor. Montgomery Tylo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What's the storm? It sounds ominous as fuck. Oh, just wait and see. I heard it's either going to be a short series or 2 films about Aegon's Conquest. Aegon's Conquest is not that interesting, man. Don't they just dominate? They show up with dragons and they just fucking burn everyone and then everybody bends the knee. Is there really much conflict there? It's just a lot of people getting their asses roasted. My God, these storms are always an hour longer than you think they are. Eggers, yours are worse than Hub's at this point. I need to reorganize. There we go. Balerion the Black Dread just burning everything. And it would be cool to see Aegon and his sisters and Balerion the Black Dread and kind of how some of the stuff got made, but I just think it would be there wouldn't be much conflict. Dorne is the only one that put up a good fight, and their way of fighting was like guerrilla warfare. Come out from the mountains, attack, retreat. Anthro, what's up, buddy? Network, welcome back. Isn't that kind of what Rings of Power is, Edgar? And I feel like you're gonna get mad at me for asking, but I genuinely don't know what Rings or Similarian is about. But isn't the Similarian just like a prequel and the extended history? Rings of Power is definitely a prequel, right? The Fall of Valyria would be interesting, Hellfire, but I kind of don't think we ever will because I think it's intentionally vague what happened there and what that society was like, you know? It's set before the Similarian. Oh. A prequel. I don't know. I haven't heard that, Quad. There's a ton of rumors, but also WB owns HBO, who owns Game of Thrones, and WB just got sold to Paramount, so who knows what's going on? Who knows? Obviously, they're not going to kill Game of Thrones. It's a very lucrative IP, but, you know, who knows what's going to be made and what's going to get canceled and what's going to continue under the new management. I would watch the shit out of Robert's Rebellion, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's like history that we technically know, because if you've seen the original show, but I would watch the shit out of that. Gods, I was strong then. I just want to see Robert Baratheon with Bessie and her tits. Bobby B was the beast. Dude, the best thing is on our Free Folk, one of the Game of Thrones subreddits, they have a Bobby B bot, and anytime someone says Bobby B, he just shows up and starts quoting Bobby Baratheon. It's always hilarious. Rings of Power is in the Second Age, what Token called the Dark Age. The Similarian is the First Age, and that has a great story like the Death of the Trees, Children of Hurin. The trees were around, the Ents? Baron and Luthien, Fall of Gondolin, etc. Bags, what's up? Wesley, how you doing? Dude, I can't believe how long this has lasted. We could have made it all the way to Terra Island. I need this storm to fucking break already. Hold on, I actually know how. I was gonna say, if I go outside, it's gonna start. I was gonna go outside just to make sure it started, and lo and behold, look at that. Look at that. A huge drunken Jack dude are in. Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, little Ishi. Do 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 do. I decided to start a business, connecting clients to really cheap hookers. Penny for your thoughts. Different tree, the tree of the two trees of Valinor. I don't know. This is deep nerd shit. You know that you're a proper nerd when you're out nerding me. So not like Ent people, like a specific tree that died. I really hope they don't overdo it with the Game of Thrones stuff. Like, you've got House of the Dragon, which is eh. You've got Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, which is the greatest thing to ever happen to me, second only to BabyZed. And, you know, don't overdo it. Maybe do the Robert's Rebellion movie because, you know, it's a movie, it's a little different, you know. But like this like Arya show, What's West of Westeros, the Jon Snow spinoff, don't get the fuck out of here with these things. And meeting LadyZed. Listen, there's nothing wrong with bronze, all right? Hello? I'm friendly, I don't have a gun, nothing that shoots. I don't know what to tell you. Night of the Seven Kingdoms is a great show. I mean, it's the greatest show that I've seen in a long time. You know, didn't my buddy, wasn't he wearing that face mask? It's pretty banana, Smokey. So it makes everyone on the entire server go unconscious. Unless you have this special device, this APSI helmet. And if you wear that, it'll prevent you from going uncon. Once upon a time, a million years ago, I did an open server event on Green Hell Namalsk, and all of us were fighting this geared Giga Chad at the research facility. And he pushed us during an EVR storm and killed almost all of us. Night of Seven Kingdoms is okay. Dude, I love it. It's so fucking good. We love the Pit Season 1. We've been holding off on the Pit Season 2, Bolico. I hope to start it when we're done with Andor Season 1. We watched episode 4 of Andor last night. And I think there are 9? Yeah, oh, I love the Pit. I just don't want to do that week to week, you know? The way the format is 1 hour of every shift, having to wait a full 7 days in between each one just feels like too long to me. All right. Can make some crossbow bolts. Yeah, the first time I watched Andor, I watched most of season 1, and I was like, okay, I like this. I like that it, like, has big ambitions. But it just didn't feel like Star Wars to me. And I found that to be a little lame. But it is more Star Wars-y than I remember it being. Like, there are aliens, and, you know, it is pretty Star Wars-y. There aren't many aliens, but there are some. So I'm liking it on a rewatch. I am. But the first time I watched it, I was like I didn't get what everybody was obsessed with. But I'm definitely digging it this time, and everybody praises how... I think you gotta watch it as like a prestige TV show, and not watch it as a Star Wars show. What's the review of Fallout Season 2? It's alright. I don't think Fallout is all that good. It's fine. It's not shaming the source material. But I also don't think it's really blowing me out of the water. All right, crossbow. Egger! Cal, if you want... I mean, Andor is, like, very heady. It's not just, like, regular Star Wars. It's very much about, like... the rebellions and how the Empire is formed, and like it has a lot on its mind. It's a pretty interesting show. It is not your Rise of Skywalker slop. Egger, thank you for another 308, bud. People were talking about today. I did not know Bags, but yeah, apparently Scary Movie 6 coming soon. I almost want to swim it, but I think it's a pretty dumb idea. Did you know that Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk have a podcast? I only found out at the same time I found out Brent Spinner and Jonathan Frey. I do not know who the last two people are, but I know Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk from Firefly. Yeah, I'm not writing it off just because it's Disney, but a lot of it has been really bad, Egger. All right, that's good to find. If we find charcoal tabs, we're good for water. Fallout has its flaws, but I think it's by far the best video game adaptations. My parents even seem to like it. It definitely seems to be a great way to get people into this really wacky, weird, fun universe who would play a video game. Because LadyZed loves it, Nightshade. I think it's okay. LadyZed is the one who's really into Fallout. And Walton Goggins is great. I think the main girl, Bambi Eyes, whatever her name is, she's really good too. I don't know, it's just like... There's always something that pisses me off, and I find it really difficult to get invested in the storylines. Like, I just don't care about her and her father, and I care a little bit about him finding his wife and child, but not really. Like, there's this whole brother side plot and this whole vault side plot, and I don't care about any of that. Like, all that, like, it's just a lot of the plot lines in Fallout are just not intriguing at all. But set design, you know, sticking to the source material and the lore, like, they do a really good job with all of that. Fillion has been teasing something on Instagram for a week that involves all of the Firefly cast. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it can't be a sequel. Can't be a prequel either. They should honestly do like a season 2 of Firefly that just takes place in between season 1 and the movie. Just do it, man. Or do a whole new cast. Doesn't have to be the original cast. You could just do a Firefly TV show with different characters. What? What would be wrong with that, Adam? Why not? Why can't you do that? Genuinely. Hopefully at one of these zombies we'll have a backpack, a proper backpack that I can... Or I could ditch the ice pick. Yeah, I think we ditch the ice pick. Oh, crap. I am really struggling. There we go. They did, and it's called Farscape. Brent Spinner was Data from Star Trek. I haven't really watched any Star Trek. It's a huge gap in my nerd education. I do want to loot this area properly, because you can get some stuff here, but it's frequently a cause of death. I would be cool with that too, Hub, is just scratch the movie and do season 2. Like, do what you wanted to do now. Because why would you? You watch Firefly because of the cast, not the ship flying through space? I like the world. I think the world is, the universe rather, is very interesting. I would rather get the cast, but as we've seen with Star Wars, when you're trying to fill in the blanks between, you know, 2 different stories that are set in canon, it can kind of box you in a little bit. That was my big trouble with Kenobi, is like, we knew where Kenobi had to end, and it just kind of felt forced a lot of the time. Like characters wouldn't actually do this or behave that way or make that decision, but they have to, because if they don't, then there's no Darth Vader to show up in in New Hope. Sometimes you see plate carrier zombies here. Oh shit, that's quite a few of them. Oh boy, that's not too far. I actually might want to just save the crossbow. No, this'll take too long. Oh, I can see him. Oh! I gotta move. Damn, that was some freshie on freshie violence. He could be coming my way right now. Wow, nothing. Can I pick up that bolt? I guess not. I don't want to stick around to find out. That dude had a rifle. He could end me. All I've got is the crossbow. Nope, this is better. Already got a head torch. Gloves. Some cool ammo. Actually, was that a plate carrier zombie right in front of me? Nope. But a man can dream. And I do have a stabby at the very least. There's a civilian area to my right that's actually pretty solid, but I think I'm gonna skip it and just head to Terra. Okay. All right, we got some good ammo out of that. Oh, but what if there's a Mosin in that civilian town? There'll be a Mosin on Terra Island. Wild idea. Play Reanimal with LadyZed. If she will, one of you could play it on the Steam Deck, the other on PC, but you have to buy 2 copies. It would be a great game for that. Yeah, if I could get LadyZed to be on stream, man. But if I could get LadyZed to be on stream, I know what game we would play. And I'll just say it now, because I wanted to hold it back in case it ever happened, so it could be a lovely surprise. But LadyZed is pretty adamant that she doesn't want to play games on stream. She'll help me out with like a cooking stream and pop in to deliver me food, but that's about it. But I really wanted LadyZed and I to play Overcooked together. She and I have already played Overcooked together. She knows how the game is played. She loved it. We did a cooking stream on stream once, and it was really, really fun. I think us playing Overcooked would be hilarious. But she is like adamant that it's not, that she doesn't want to be on stream that way. I'm really hoping I can talk her into it over the summer. At the beginning of the summer, I kind of want to do a subathon. And I'm thinking that it would be really cool to have some like rewards for certain goals, and that could be one of them. Should have launched a bolt at him. Just aim 100 feet above his head and just lob it. So Colorado, I had to go to a music shop that happens to be right near a homebrew store. Unfortunately, the homebrew store was closed on Mondays, but I was getting motivated to buy a homebrewing kit to try to do like an IRL homebrewing stream. The Mosin in the Civ town would have a scope. You're right. God damn it. Of course it would. I really don't have the inventory space. Nah, getting her clarinet repaired, Edgar. LadyZed is gonna play in the pit for her friend's high school musical. So her friend, well, her friend's husband is a music teacher around here. They moved here from Massachusetts, and he is doing the musical. So LadyZed and her bestie from college, they used to be first and second chair for clarinet in their college or band or whatever. And now they get to play together again. Dude, she was so on the fence about if she should do that or not. And I'm like, this is a no-brainer. You haven't had an excuse to play clarinet basically since BabyZed was born. Your bestie's gonna be in the pit. This is a no-brainer, and she's making a little bit of money on the side too. I'm like, I'll happily deal with BabyZed for 2 weeks while you have rehearsal and do the performance. I normally don't bother to loot here, but I figured we might get lucky with like a press vest or something, or like a better backpack. I could cook the meat here. Or a pioneer. And I have ammo too. Oh, I don't want to get rid of a shotgun. Getting rid of a shotgun seems like a bad move. These pants also seem like they'll be really, really bright in those trees, but... Oh, I think I see dark blue ones there. Husband of the year. I mean, like, it is a no-brainer. Like, she absolutely needs to do it. She'll have a blast. I'm really glad she's doing it. She's an incredibly talented clarinetist. She never practices and she can pick it right back up. Like I said, she was first chair. First chair, chat. That's one ahead of second chair. I'm checking these zombies like they'll have gear on them, but they won't. Ooh, green or blue? I think blue. It's darker, and I think dark is what benefits you in the trees on Namalsk. I didn't think he'd make it out of that little jam there. I keep just getting sidetracked though, because I'm like, well, now that I have a pioneer, maybe I should check the airfield. I could get a scope or a mag for it. I really just have to check the one barrack over here. This green barrack. Not to mention a leather kit or epoxy would be good. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the P1 pistol. I really might regret that. It's actually very, very dumb that I'm not bothering with the P1 pistol. Kind of my only CQB gun, but here we are. Saw a police car over here. Oh, did I not? I thought I saw a police car over here. I feel silly, but I need you to teach me the ancient ways of finger walking. First, what you need to do is trick a beautiful woman to go out to dinner with you. Gonna be tough, all right? Second, get her on the couch. The best place to finger walk is on the couch, all right? Make sure that you're sitting enough where like your shoulders are like touching, you know, you're close enough that your shoulders are touching, you know? Step whatever. I don't really remember what step we're on. is have absolutely zero self-confidence so that you are incapable of making a normal move to attract a beautiful woman. That's important. Your self-confidence needs to be below 0. In the idea that, like, it would be impossible for you to just be a normal person and just put your arm around her like a normal person, all right? So then what you do is you start on her like side leg, whatever, and you just finger walk right up to the elbow, right down the forearm to the hand, and you grab it and you hold it. Yada, yada, yada. You have a baby with her 8 years later. More shots fairly close behind. Wait, did I just see a player fighting a zombie? Oh my god, that guy has nothing. What is he even doing out here? He's got no gun. Kind of tempted to kill him, but what would be the point? I mean, the point is to add a kill. Now we get to die doing the exact same thing. You know, I saw the way his vest... Oh, it was worth it. That makes it worth it. I saw the vest he was wearing and I was like, that almost looks like a plate. It almost did. The backs of those high cap vests, they sort of look like plates. Well, that's more ammo for my Pioneer, so I do think it was worth it. Yeah, he could have had a scope for me too. Actually, you know what? That frickin' cooking pot had a scope for me. Fuck. That cooking pot had a scope for me, and there was a, it's not a zoomable scope. It's just one of those OKP little chevrons. It's not worth going back for. Are all the cool kids getting this new name badge? Yep, yeah, so there's a bunch of new sub badges for the vets. There's also new merch. There's a new hat available. It's like the, this is fine, but in hat form. It's a sight, not a scope. Okay, thank you. No zoom. So the This Is Fine hat is now available, and also there's a beer koozie, but unfortunately it's sold out. Those shots seem to be slowly but surely following us. I almost wonder if I should set up some sort of ambush at the crossing. Maybe we can finally find a scope for that fishing rod. It's the only way to catch those fishies. Oh, let me take away your gamma. You guys have had it for a while. Try to bait them. When being a masturbator with your bros goes wrong. Title of my next video? When will the Finger Walking 101 book be available for a merch store? You know, they actually, one thing I can make for merch is like a diary with like a unique cover. So you joke, Roof Rat, but it could happen. AmishZed watches the FreshSpawns masturbating. Graybeard buying the hat. Or giving away the hat, rather. Oh, very nice. Glad I didn't go back for that stupid scope. I think it's a giveaway? I don't know. The alerts don't always work anymore. I need to make room for that. All right, goodbye, fishing rod. I believe it's a giveaway. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's a giveaway. The HUD hat, the This Is Fine hat being given away in Twitch chat right now. Yes, it is. Enter to win. Enter to win, chat! I don't own this hat. Can I enter? I would like to enter. Where'd it go? I should have a second bolt. All right, well, I've got a scoped gun. It's not bad at all. If I don't win, I don't want to be a mod anymore. Don't worry, you're a mod. It's rigged in your favor. Now, that doesn't mean you win every time, but it is rigged in your favor. Just trust me. You can enter ish, cover up that mob you're growing. I was really starting to waver on the longer hair for a minute there. But now I'm kind of coming back around. I don't know, man. I'm all over the place. Low key, I think I've decided that if I am not firmly into having long hair, like I'm still very much on the fence. If I'm still on the fence about having long hair, by LadyZed's birthday, I think I'm gonna cut it for her birthday, because she fucking despises it. She hates the head of hair I have right now.
A Rocker 23 just resubbed for 41 months. When my girlfriend is sad, I let her color in my tattoos. It turns out she just needed a shoulder to crayon.
That was pretty good. That was a good one. All right, we're gonna hit Sumrak's cabin up this way, and then we'll come down to the hospital. Rocker, thank you for the 41 months and the decent joke. It looks like Get Galvanized won the hat. Graybeard, thanks for the giveaway, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Penot the first, welcome to the stream, buddy. They need to get those koozies back in stock, because that My Amish Cars koozie is dope. I want one for myself. All right. I don't know if the ACOG scope fits on the Blaze, but it definitely fits on a Mosin with a rail mount. That much I do know. And as of right now, I've got the Mosin ammo. And I kind of think like a Mosin with an ACOG is a pretty good range for Namalsk. Hunting scopes can kind of be a little too zoomed in sometimes, unless you're up in the mountains. I'm gonna cook when we get there, so. Where are you, you little red-haired twat? Is Sumerac's cabin the one with the photos in it? Yeah, yeah, it is. Even though I can't stand the foxes, that sad yelp at the end is really, really upsetting. Cool Hand, what's up, by the way? Even heads catching strays, huh? Heads? There's a deer stand right up around here. Not seeing it though. Will I try to make it to Lantia? We have a red filament stashed. Now, I don't think it's been long enough for that filament to have vanished, but we definitely have to interact with it soon to make sure it stays there. Another rabbit. I mean, I might as well. I need to stay fed. So yeah, like I'm interested in doing Lantia. Heads, surely you know, get with the times. I mean, I know, duh, obviously. Heads, you know? Duh, I mean, people, I don't know. Redheads. I wanted This Is Fine tattoo. A lot of people have that. Like just the DayZ HUD setup tattoo. We're getting rid of that. If we find enough ammo for it that we want it, I'm sure we'll find another gun. But yeah, Effie, a lot of people have that tattoo. Oh my god. They're everywhere. I mean, I'm gonna be really well fed. I'm just carrying it the rest of the way. So many ear-pleasing sounds in DayZ, I know. The bone knife crafting is nice. I like sticks breaking. And I actually do like the sounds of foxes dying. I was joking. That makes me... I usually play a soundtrack of foxes dying in DayZ. I'm not a psychopath. I don't want to hear actual foxes dying, but the DayZ foxes dying. I listen to that on repeat as I doze off to sleep at night, you know? We'll come back for it. If we decide to use it, we'll come back for it. Can you please stop killing wabbits? This is a fox, sir. But also, yes, I literally cannot carry anymore. The foxes are annoying, the rabbits dying are sad, though. Both are sad. I mean, the wolves whimper too when you kill them, and they don't give you a choice. You have to kill them, or it's you or them. I know I'm ditching the bolt, but I think I'm gonna ditch the crossbow entirely soon. Even though it would be really handy at the hospital. Did I miss any of those shots? I don't think so, no. I don't think I've missed a player or I want it. I don't think I've technically missed a shot yet today, right? Because we were headshotting a couple of zombies. I don't think I missed any of them, but if I did, it's easy to forget. That's the only shot we took at a player, and we killed him. And all the animals we've been hitting. Oh, yeah, boom. I definitely, yeah, not every bullet fired from the AK landed. You're right. I forgot about that one. Dude, there are so many foxes on this island. Terra Island used to be kind of a tough place to survive, food-wise, because if you didn't hear a deer, you were shit out of luck. My God, there's a lot of rodents on this island now. There it is. I checked Reddit while I was using the bathroom earlier, and there was a post about intentionally missing shots to scare people and drive them insane, and I was like, I really wanted to comment on that one. Like, yeah, man, me too, totally. I mean, I think that'd be kind of cool, Cal. Oh, I want to check it. Hopefully we get a hunting backpack soon. What time is it? It's 2:30. LadyZed will be home around 4, and she has to leave for musical at like 5:40. I really wanted to try to get a little gym session in. Should probably wrap up at 4 at the latest. Although that'd be a little early. Really, I should go till 4:30, but that's not enough time to go to the gym. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. I was gonna say enjoy the dentist, Chippy, but it's kind of an oxymoron. I hope it's painless. I heard an all-night stream. Play a couple YouTube videos between 5:40 and 8 when BabyZed goes to sleep. Hop right back on. I need to get to watching some more movies. The Oscars are in like 2 weeks, and I still have a bunch of movies I haven't watched. A blase. The blase. Do you say you have a blase? Does not take the... Oh! Oh! Sacré bleu! Who tried to burn my Mosin? Why am I talking like this? Rip was pretty good, yeah, I had fun with the rip. And if I get a Mosin rail mount, we're golden. $230, oh. I actually kind of should triple carry with the Blaze because if... Oh, I have a Mosin rail mount. When did that happen? Dope. All right, goodbye, Pioneer. I should definitely triple carry with the Blaze because that could be a half-decent CQB weapon. I'm gonna do that to boil the water and make it clean to drink since I'm yellow thirsty. Little fox rabbit broth, you know? I don't know, how do I... There. Man, I can't believe we're hearing that all the way out here. Ooh, there's a fire. Man, I wish I could get across there. This is where a rowboat, can you imagine like getting a rowboat going real quick and boating across and killing that guy? If he's... There is a boat. Where the... I hit one of them. Do we kill them while they swim? I can't loot them on this map. I could kill one and then maybe make the other surrender. How is he not dead? I don't understand why this shot isn't hitting. Where is that going? This is unreal. Where is that going? All right, that one's finally dead. He's not even dead! I hit this guy twice. I have no more ammo. All right, he's finally dead. Dude, I know some of these shots are whiffs, but some of these are weird as fuck. That's it. That's all my ammo, dude. I'm out. 1 out of 18 is not at all true. I hit him twice in the water, and my first shot was awesome, dude. Hold on. No, I really do think the water messes up some of the shots. Make fun of me all you wish, but I do think the water messes up your shots to an extent. Dude, some of those shots were weird as fuck, man. And it really was all for nothing. Like, I can't even take the loot. Well, it's too late, Remy. I can't. If he kept swimming, I could have tried to get them to surrender. Here's the thing. If I had some sort of automatic gun, what I could do is I could have talked to them when they were close to the shore. And I could have gone, if you get out and you don't have a gun in your hand, I will let you drop everything you have, tie each other up. I'm going to take what I need and let you live. And that would have been awesome. It would have been so cool to do that. But I only have a Mosin, so I really can't do it. Why didn't you let him hit the beach? Because there's 2 of them, and I was worried that they would get a chance to fight back, Soils. I don't have a CQB. No, they have no idea I'm out of ammo, dude, but I have a Mosin. If they both get to shore and have AKs, how do I fight them? All right, well, unfortunately, I can't make my fire here anymore. Oh, wait, I could try to get him with this now. Is he still swimming? Just saw him. I swear I just saw him in the water. I don't even see the body anymore. But yeah, man, those shots were crazy, dude. A lot of them, you'd see the bullet impact on the water at the level of the body. There he is, or of the player. But it just wasn't doing any damage to him. It was really weird. All right. What do you think? 400 meters? I'm gonna get third-partied. Oh, I gotta reload the proper way. Bulletproof water. It definitely has an effect. I think the ranging is right. Maybe not. Maybe he's too far away now. Oh, stop doing that. I have no idea where that one went. These are tracers. I should be able to see them. There was no splash. Well, I don't really know how bullet physics work in DayZ to that extent. Does it skip like a stone? I really don't know, Weasel. He's gonna be he's gonna beach any second, and if he has like a tundra, he could definitely get me.
Underscore Poopacabra just resubbed for 8 months.
Crap, I lost him. Over there. Crap, I turned way too far for some reason. I think he's out of the water in the trees by now. That didn't really go as well as I had hoped. We hit that first shot when they were boating long ways. That was pretty fucking cool. But dude, man, it took 3 shots on that first guy to knock him uncon. And they were geared too, man. Look at him. He's fucking geared. You think if we get another boat, we could maybe loot him? Poopacabra, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm looking forward to tuning into the Hub stream, where you shoot better, Hub. Anything spawn in here? Like Mosin ammo? I actually almost want to make a fire. I don't have to worry about that guy killing me, but someone else could show up and kill me here. Oh, I didn't have enough room for all of them. Oh. That dude's gonna have to make a fire. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. He could be really hurt from... Yeah, I don't think you hit flashing dark blue from swimming. All right, where am I gonna make a fire now? Up there feels like a bad idea. That dude's gonna be dead when he hits the shore from cold. I don't think so. I never hit flashing dark blue when I was a freshie swimming to the military island. I think he'll be okay. He'll be hurting, but I think he'll be okay. Is no water looting a server thing? Water looting, as far as I know, is only a thing on Deer Isle. I don't believe there's any other map that has water looting. You know what actually would have helped, I think, a little bit? Especially when they started swimming away, was backing up and getting up the hill. Having a little height and shooting down from above rather than from their side might have been a little better. probably similar to the damage reduction when firing through trees, but more extreme. I think it has to. Although it's probably an arm shot was the, you know, the first one. All right, I do need, now that this is my only weapon, I do need to empty some of this ammo out. No, wind is not a thing. Wind is not it at all. It's hard to correct though when you're doing that because you land one shot, or one shot seems over and then the next seems under. So I couldn't really figure out how to course correct. It was kind of guesswork every shot and then luck or no luck. I can't believe that duo was on this island though. If it weren't for that boat, I would have never known they were there and they might have seen my fire and absolutely killed me. Cooking the big blue door building? Yeah, I'm worried it's a little too obvious. But I'm probably gonna do just that. Accuracy not being 100% like it used to is nice though. So it is, there is a bullet dispersion like thing now, right, Weasel? Like your shot doesn't always land exactly where you're aiming. I remember hearing about that, but I never quite, if Wobo hasn't, he should do a video on it, but I haven't quite heard the specifics of how it works. Well, you know what? I could make a fire in a random tree and use the tripod. Let's do that. That feels a little safer. Need a thick patch of trees, though. Maybe down here. That's a little further than I want to go. I can find a spot over here. It always has, but snipers with scope used to drop to nil dispersion. I don't know. We should have been able to get both those guys. There are no safe places in Namalsk. You are right about that. Just no matter where I go in these trees, it feels like I'm right near that road, but people don't follow the roads, right? Boba did a video a while back doing the longest shot in DayZ, something like 7,000 meters. Good Lord. All right, I think this'll do. Server's restarting in 15 minutes. You having a bolt action put you in a tough spot. The other option was to kill one, then get the other drawn out in a battle or stalk them. I mean, my hope was that if I killed one, the other would still swim to shore and I could try to rob him. But again, if he's got an AK and he gets to shore, and if he's got an AK in his hand, I mean, he could get me and you know, my one Mosin shot that I get might not uncon him. Are you not a fan of the ACOG scope, Anthro? I don't think the ACOG scope was at fault there. ACOG is good if you have nothing else. Better than Sport or Iron Sights. I don't know. I actually think the ACOG is a perfectly good scope. I mean, I think it's better than the PU. Oh, I would only take the 3.5 times. I don't think I would take the 6 times. Unless I had absolutely no other choice. All right. Kempis, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. I think I see one on YouTube as well. Guys, go check out Kempis on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is my starter kit? I hope you're having a good one, man. What map were you playing? Where's the fire? Oh my god. Welcome on in, guys. Just getting obliterated on Chernarus today. I got clapped pretty bad. I was with the FreshSpawns today, and we did a little bit of baiting, and it did not go my way at all. It ended up not going their way in the end either, but I think it went a smidge worse for me than for them. We were a masters at baiting. We certainly were. The bait was taken. It was the executing on what you do after the bait works that we struggled with. It's at 26, so if it goes down to 25 or something, I can drink it. I think it would be neat if having a fire in a tree had some percentage of lighting the tree on fire. It would be interesting. I just don't know how fire spreading would really work. This fire is not as camo as I was hoping it would be. I should have put it closer into the tree. The baiting was great. It was the finishing that caused the issues. My problem was I moved to a different location mid-bait, and that just threw me off my game. Yeah, you gotta stick in the same area, Arby's, or else it just throws you off. Masturbating is great. The other guy just finished right in your face. Jesus, dude. No. Let's take the smaller one. I can't believe how geared those guys were on Terra Island. I wonder if they were questing. I don't know, what do we think? Should you be able to loot a body that's in the water? I don't normally shoot at players who are in the water because it's pointless, but they were so geared I just couldn't help myself. Right? It doesn't really make sense that you can't, maybe. It just means that either A, you can't shoot at swimming players, or B, if you do, it's pointless. You should be able to drag them to shore. Even if you could loot a player's body, but only if you, like, brought a boat. Like, if I went and found a boat and brought it there, then I should be able to loot his body at a minimum. Drag them to shore. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, just being able to move bodies in any way, Fisher more, any way. I don't really know why I'm keeping this amphibia in the cooking pot. I just don't want to get rid of it in case I find ammo. IRL, they would sink to the bottom? Oh, absolutely. So I guess there is some logic there. At the very least, you should be able to remove their backpack. Cups, what's going on? Not much, not much. We're on a Namalsk run. To 1 kill, that was super easy. The other one, that was a little tougher. Ish, I need help. What loadout would you use? LAR, AKM, Blaze. I would probably go Blaze LAR if you had the ammo. Or Blaze AKM. LAR can't be your ranged weapon. It's too weak. I would rather go Winnie AKM or Winnie LAR. But I'd go Blaze LAR and then I'd be looking for a Winnie. I want to eat the lesser steaks and hold on to the big ones. Server's about to restart. I'm going to use the bathroom when the server restarts, and then we're going to keep on going. If we get a good, if we have like a good life going, I'll probably be a lazy bastard and skip the gym and stream a little later. Ish is a LAR. I don't know what that means, but LAR is a CQB gun in my opinion. Yeah, you can use it at range, but it's gonna take like 2-3 shots to knock somebody. All right, fire's out. Let's try to hit some of this hunting stuff around here and get more ammo for our Mosin. I just started DayZ literally this morning. Any beginner's tips for a console player? I have some beginner's guides on my YouTube channel, Cups, where you currently are. You can check those out. But the biggest thing is that you need to learn from your mistakes. Like, I don't know, sometimes I might harp too much. Like, I'm still thinking, what could we have done better to kill both those guys? But, you really need to think about what you did wrong in any situation to try to figure out what you could have done differently to survive an encounter. Because your character never gets better in the game, you have to get better. So if you die drinking out a well, it's easy to just go, well, fuck, that dude was camping the well. But that doesn't help you get better at the game. What helps you get better is going, well, maybe if I had circled the town a little bit, there is that one building with the window right next door. I should have cleared that building, you know, like trying to suss out how you died and how you could have prevented it is the only way to get better at the game. It's the ammo count for me, only 20 rounds. If you only have 20 rounds, then it's AKM. I think it's AKM Blaze either way, if I'm being honest. If you get that AKM drum mag, bro. Is that red there? Is that red because there's a fire inside? There's like a hint of red on either side. Is that normal? Might just be rust. What kind of loadout would you use to drag D's nuts across your face? That's not a D's nuts joke. You didn't trick me into saying anything. This like makes me think there's like a fire in there that's glitching out a little bit. Yeah, if you have an AKM drum mag, I think you gotta keep it, Chernarus. I mean, I don't love it, but at least it's got camo. See, there you go. I mean, at least you're trying, fatty. And so is Chad. I'm not gonna fall for it, but at least you two are trying. I may hit Sumarak's cabin one more time after the restart. It very well could have ammo for Mimosin. Oh, I want to check that shed, just make sure there's no... If there was a filament in there. Alright, server's gonna restart in a second. I'm just gonna log and then come back in. Alright, quick bathroom break and then we'll join back up. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Oh, that would work, Soured. In a normal conversation, that would absolutely work. You should have held on to that one. We're probably gonna talk Game of Thrones again in like half an hour and I would have completely forgotten about D's nuts. And I would have absolutely been got by that one. All right, give me a quick minute. All right. I've been watching lots of videos before starting this morning, so I know some bits, but not as much as I thought I needed to know for sure. I was playing this morning, I found a gun called a BK or something. It was a shotgun and I was running around with it and I ran into someone camping and they got me. I'm still learning about the game, trying to have fun along the way. It's a little bit difficult. Been watching a lot of videos before starting this morning. I know some bits, but not as much as I thought I needed to know for sure. I've died countless times as well, but I do enjoy it for sure. You're gonna die a lot. You're gonna die a lot in DayZ. There's no way around it, dude. Even the most experienced players die. Every character's story ends the same, Cups. We all die and end up back on the coast. But if you're having fun despite the dying, man, it's a game for you because it's all about the journey, not the destination. Walking home last night, I passed a slice of apple pie, an ice cream sundae, and a lemon cheesecake. I said to myself, These streets seem strangely deserted. Oh, data error. Wait. How do I fix data error? Do I back out? I forget. I didn't even notice it was data error. I thought it was telling me the server's not back yet. The coast is your friend. I would say get off the coast, but you do need to embrace the gearing up process. If you don't enjoy spawning in with nothing, exploring, finding a stab vest and a shoddy, you know, like you're gonna have a bad time. I've ran into some green fog. No one told me about in guides. Oh, it's a toxic zone cup. So if you breathe that for too long, you will get blood, like a toxic poisoning that will kill you unless you have a green pox injector. It looks like a morphine or an epinephrine, but it's green. Really, really hard to find. Basically, you need to put on a full NBC suit. You'll find these yellow articles of clothing. I'm still getting data error, so I'm just gonna keep trying to join. You'll find these yellow articles of clothing called NBC. You need a full suit and a gas mask and enough filters to survive the loot. There are 2 static toxic zones. One is at Riffy Boat up near Berezino, and the other is Pavlovo military base. If you get a full NBC suit, you find epic gear in there. Or you're supposed to find better gear. It doesn't always work out that way. So that's the idea, is it's like a place to go get like way better loot. But if there's a random toxic zone, if you're looting a random town and you hear like a get the hell out of there, because that's a dynamic toxic event landing nearby you and it could kill you. I'm assuming it needs full NBC quad. Yeah, I'm assuming, I don't know of any server that did gas mask only for the Phoenix oil rig. Dude, NBC's really easy to find on the Namalsk quad. It's a little risky to go, I mean, here, the hospital here or the hospital in Vorkuta. The hospital here, you probably get a full suit every time. He's basically the guy from Police Academy. Oh, Jesus. Goddamn foxes, bro. Just a jacket. I know I don't normally like to repeat loot a certain area, but you know, the water ate a bunch of my shots. Yeah, to be fair, it's not really something you'd cover in a beginner's guide, Cups, or think to mention to a beginner. But yeah, that's what that is. It's a fun goal. It's a good, like, end game, like, mission-y goal. Yeah, watching streams is gonna help you a lot, you know, you'll pick up on things. I'm more than happy to answer some questions for you, Cups, if you've got any. All right, I deserve not finding anything here. It's lame to re-loot an area over and over again. All right, there's another deer stand over here, and then we're gonna do either construction or hospital. But frankly, I've got the Mosin. I don't really need to, I mean, hospital can have ammo on the roof. Yeah, if you're in a town and you hear a rocket land and the screen shakes, you're probably fucked, but you gotta run out of town as quickly as possible. Also, in addition to that, if you ever see a flare hovering over a town, that means a toxic zone's about to land over there. I don't know, Leviathan. I don't think it's worth the risk. NBC gear's easy enough to come by. If I loot this hospital here, I guarantee you I'll find a full NBC suit. I hope they run a DayZ Steam sale soon. I'm sure they will for spring. Yeah, they'll do a spring sale for sure. Oh crap, I gotta be careful. If that guy wanted revenge, he could come around and cross the land bridge pretty quickly. And I now only have a pioneer. Hopefully he's tied up, meeting back up with his buddy instead. I definitely got to keep moving. If I fire shots, I need to keep moving. If he comes to hunt me down and I start shooting off, he could chase those shots to try to pin me. I think I'm gonna do construction first. Yeah, Cups, welcome to the Discord too, man. We've got a DayZ channel. Ask any question you have there. There's the Longhorn. I do see zombies. I have some keys to give away, Pen. I'm waiting until 1.29 comes out. They have some keys that they gave to streamers for in celebration of 1.29, so I'm kind of waiting for the actual day it drops. I also need to figure out how to do a giveaway between both chats. I don't know how to do that. I really don't want to make everybody on YouTube come over to Twitch. I don't know how to multi-stream and do a giveaway. I'm doing the construction site first. I'm a little nervous that guy's gonna wander his way here. I think I got plenty of food, or else I might be trying to kill that. Give me the keys and I'll take care of it. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to just loot this. I'm just really hoping I could get like a shotgun or something over here, and then I'd feel a little bit better about looting it. That's why he mentioned bringing a blood bag looting. A blood bag is one method to cure yourself of the pox poisoning. I thought they got rid of it, but it seems to still work. But I'm with you. I wouldn't risk getting pox poisoning. I would just get an NBC suit. Other than in the inventory size, it's not that hard to deal with, and then you leave it behind when you're done there, so. When is the next community run? Well, I did one in, was it January? I think January. So we're barely a month out, or 2 months out since the last one. But, you know, we'll do one soon. I really wanted to do the Banov one, but now I'm not so sure, given how hard the aliens are. I don't know, we'll see. We'll do it when it feels right. Right now, I'm trying to focus on being fairly consistent on YouTube. At least 2 a month, if not more. Preferably more. But I'm trying to focus on being consistent on YouTube and doing some team-ups. They're easier to melee than shoot? Really? With a big group, the aliens should be no problem. I don't think you're... If the whole group is stacked and kitted and fed, but most of the people when we meet up will not have any gear, will not have any food, they'll have YOLO ran it to try to meet up with us. Feeding people becomes the biggest problem in a massive group. And arming people even more so. Community jungle Namalsk would be awesome. Yeah, I think I'd do something like that. That's a server I want to play on more. It doesn't really get any pop. It's pretty easy to just be like, hey, everybody join. If we happen to bump into each other, we'll fight dinosaurs together. Oh, I left that blaze behind. Where did I leave the blaze? I didn't see it when I went back to the cabin. Already some zombies here.
Not a butt cat just resubbed for 2 months. Let's kill more wabbits.
Bro, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Not a butt cat. Thank you for the 2 months. I hope you're good, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support, dude. You left it in the woods when you were cooking? Shit, you're right. $100 says I'm gonna find blaze ammo. ADHD strikes again. It's not fair. This game should be inclusive to people with dumb brains like me. Screw it, I'm having my own community day with blackjack and hookers. Can I show up for just the hookers and blackjack? Whoa. Not the gun I wanted. Ooh, what is that? I think that's epoxy. Not worth it. Not climbing that for epoxy. Pavlos, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, I think, maybe it's a pistol suppressor. Pistol suppressor, I'd be a little more inclined to climb for. Regarding the difficulty level on Banov, this is the reply I received from Kubello on a Discord channel. They have already been edited, but will be edited further. Huh, see, I thought that he tweaked them. But a bunch of my mods and some people were playing on a vanilla Banov server recently, and they said they were still borderline impossible to kill. It's a pistol suppressor. These gloves might give me away in some trees, but I feel like it's worth wearing them because I can wring them out if I swim, and we all know how I feel about frostbite. I think some of these deer stands is what I'm gonna have to loot. Now that I'm thinking about it more, I'm not entirely sure that any ammo spawns on the roofs of the hospital. I think it might just be, whoa! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my God! Bro! Jesus Christ, dude! What a camper! No footsteps, no dead zombies, nothing. I was like, I don't think that these zombies are spawning in on me. There was nothing I could have done there. I would have had to hit him with 100 pioneer shots to kill him. Dude, I can see it. Oh, fuck this, we're going back. Should I go back? I can see it. It's right there. What could I do? He's not gonna take anything. So hopefully I could loot my shit and maybe find a Mosin bullet and then kill him? Fuck it, I'm going back. He was in the full suit, yeah, Cups, you don't even know this. So he did this whole mission. So that suit gives him like a ton of extra body armor. He's like so endgame kitted, it's crazy. Even if I go back and I just talk to him like, bro, come on, man. Like, I just can't believe like that he was there of all places. And he just didn't move a muscle? Like, how did he know? I mean, maybe he heard me meleeing zombies. But goddamn, dude. Oh yeah, he was a suit guy, RD. Waiting for a storm? Yeah, I would wait for a storm closer to A2 though. Go get the blaze. Yeah, I could probably find the blaze. But it doesn't have ammo, and by the time I did that, he'd be gone. Dude, if we could somehow miraculously like find a shotgun with a shell, you could try to get something done. It's cool though, I haven't seen a dude in one of those suits in a very long time, so it sucks to die like that, but it's kind of cool to get killed by a dude in a suit. RD, thank you for the bits. Just go back and berate him. That's kind of what I think I'm gonna do. I don't know, maybe a Mosin shot could uncon him at that range, but I don't know. I don't know if it would have mattered. But I figure we spawned within sight of our death. It's worth running back just to see. But again, spawn system on Namalsk, like, so silly. But it may be close, but it's not easy to get to. I am gonna lose a lot of health. I might get frostbite. This is kind of a throwaway character. He could have just came from the rig. Yeah, he could have just built that suit, stopped there for a fire, although I don't think you need fires in that suit. I think it keeps you dry. And, you know. Heard me fighting zombies. Oh my God, can you imagine if we had been a little more stealth and had spotted him? I don't even know what I would have done. A pioneer is nothing against that guy. I don't even know if I would have tried. I guess you'd have to try for a headshot and hope a headshot is enough to knock him. It's a spacesuit, Hellfire, so it's extra armor. It's more protective than a plate carrier. It also has an APSI helmet, so during those EVR storms, he won't go uncon. And you can breathe any toxic gas. You can go to Lantia. There's no oxygen in Lantia, you know? I don't think even a headshot point blank would knock him with a Pioneer. I don't think so either. I wonder if a Mosin headshot point blank would uncon him. I hope so, but I don't know. The pro gamer strat is to make him kill himself. Let's see what we can do. Your mother never loved you and your dad was always disappointed. He liked your little brother more. Like that? Like, do you think that'll do it? If I can not get frostbite and I can get the Mosin back, That's all I really want to do. Tell him a story until he F11s to start talking about Marvel. Patamoose, thank you for the follow. By the way, just a quick reminder, if you do not sub to me on... Whoops, that's not the button I meant. That's not the button I meant. I'm so sorry, YouTube. I didn't mean that button. There's no giveaway. What I was going to say is if you don't already subscribe on YouTube, you should help me hit 100K on YouTube. I'd be very grateful, but now that I pretended there was a giveaway, maybe I don't deserve it. Don't you need the suit battery for the helmet to work? Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. I forgot about that. Me? No, Hellfire. I'm the oldest of 3. And my parents definitely like my brother more than me. LadyZed's an only child. Cupid Dot, thank you for coming over. There's no giveaway. I hit the wrong button. I apologize. I'm here for the giveaway. I hit the button just to trick you to coming over from YouTube to Twitch to boost my CCV on Twitch to get sponsorships, guys. All right, it was all an elaborate scheme that worked out perfectly. I think we gotta start talking right away. I think that pretending like we can sneak up, get a gun, and kill this guy in any way is just bananas and stupid. I think we just start talking immediately and see what happens. I can make a fire now, though. I actually could make a fire, dry off, and not be worried about frostbite right this very minute. I'm gonna go there. If he's not there anymore, I'm gonna make a fire there. Come on, if there's a dry pair of gloves and a face mask in here, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh my god, I mean, we're halfway there. Bro. All right. I bet he's sitting in that same spot. I doubt it. When you have that suit, man, I think you're going to be a little paranoid. I don't think you want to stick around after you just fired a bunch of AK shots. Do we have kindling? I could use, I mean, if I go into that area, yeah, for sure, but I could use my rags. But I don't even need it. Once this is wrung out, I'm no longer at risk for frostbite. New pants, new boots, gloves, face mask, and a helmet. How crazy would it be if the guy, the swimmer that I didn't kill, is on this island hunting for me, hears those AK shots, chases it, and they get engaged. Well, as in, like, they engage in combat, not like they fall in love and get engaged. Although, you know, if that happened too, that'd be pretty special. Donk, what's up, buddy? It just blows my mind when you walk in a house like that and you never heard any footsteps. There's no dead zombies. This is such a tough area to sneak around in. How did he sneak in there without killing zombies? I'm gonna try, but I doubt I succeed. See? Hey! Hey, mister! You still here? I want you to know I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed, okay? I understand why you did it. I understand why you did it. And I get it. Your mother never loved you. Your father always preferred your younger brother. I understand it, okay? Listen, I have an idea. Why don't I come up there? I've got no gun in my hand. You just killed me. All I did was immediately swim back. Why don't I come up there? We'll talk it out. I'll give you a great big hug. You know, you'll finally feel like your parents loved you. And then maybe we can find a way to move on and heal. You know? Does that sound all right, buddy? Does that sound good? All right. I'm gonna take your silence as consent. All right. So I'm gonna come up there. I got no guns. All right. No guns, Mr. Spacesuit. Jesus. All right. I'm real quick though. I'm gonna bandage. All right, don't shoot me. All right, I'm coming up. Gonna put my hands up. There's, I can't put my hands up. There's a zombie. I don't think he's here. All right, hands are going up. Don't shoot. There's no need to shoot. We're gonna talk it out, bud. We're gonna talk it out. We're gonna figure out why your father never loved you. Why you were so unlikable that your father would never love you and never hugged you either. I'm sure we can figure it out together. And then we can feel better about everything and we can move on. He was still there! He was still there! Oh my god! Whole time! What is he doing there? Oh my god, I'm going back. I'm going back, dude. I'm going back. Why is he sitting there? That's crazy! Please. Please. Oh, damn it. We're not that far, but we're far enough that I think it would be a problem. I don't know. Well, I would argue that not leaving is taking a risk. Oh, my stream did drop out there for a second. I would argue that he needs to get the fuck out of there. Now there's been 2 AK blasts in the same area. Anybody in the area is gonna chase down those shots. I think he needs to get out of there for his own sake, you know? All right, I don't know the quickest way to F11. And I'm not even sure that F11ing is even the smart move. Assemble a team? Ooh. It's not a bad idea. Well, no, but I'm saying like people are saying he's being a pussy. He's scared because he's got that suit and he doesn't want to lose it. If I were him, I would want to skedaddle on out of there after you know, getting 1 kill. He must be waiting for a buddy or something. Like, I don't know. Light your racks on fire? I don't spawn in with a flare on this server. Gear up and get the rat? I mean, that's an idea too, man. Maybe I hit Libjansk and get a shotgun and then do just what I did just now? I know exactly where he's gonna be hiding. I might be able to peek him. I don't know. Is another angle possible? I don't think so. If I was gonna try to sneak up on him, I think what I would do is I would take the ladder. And I would try to sneak up on him. Like, no shoes, take the ladder up, and try to get him that way. I think either way I'm taking this spawn, and, you know, Maybe we'll see if we find a shoddy in a jalapeno really quick. Yeah, I'm wondering if you could get a cheeky little gap. I don't think so. Nah, top of the crane wouldn't work. It's a good shout, but I don't think top of the crane would work because he's in the stairwell. Like if he was up top, maybe it would, but he's not. He's in the stairwell. It's an enclosed space. A grenade, I mean, yeah, a nade would be the move. He was there, quick drive, and I was busting his balls pretty hard too. He never said a word, he never moved a muscle, and then when I rounded the corner with my hands in the air, he shot me. We're rallying some troops, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Jalapeno. We're gonna just get a gun. I don't even know if I'm gonna worry about food. We're just gonna get a gun and we're gonna swim across again. All right, here's Jalapeno. Claymore would be good, just camp him out. There's multiple ways to get out of there. You can jump off the roof. You can't really funnel him through one area. Plus, he'd hear me set up the Claymore. Oh, he definitely heard me, Four Leaf. He definitely heard every word I said. I was on triple digits, mate. I mean, the frickin' outpost or whatever, the refugee camp has SKSs and plates sometimes, but we're talking about too much time to loot up. If I loot this and then I go right across there, we're right back where we spawned last time and we can swim again. New variety game this week? Yeah, I think we're gonna do Firewatch on Thursday and then maybe some DayZ. I don't know. Firewatch probably won't take a full stream, so I'm not sure what we'll do with the second half of the day. That's what I'm hoping I can actually rally some fresh spawns. Like, there's a guy in a suit, and he was there twice within half an hour, so logic dictates that he might be sticking around longer. I was thinking about that too, Weasel. That M79 we had. Resident Evil, I actually am a little tempted to play the new Resident Evil. We should start an Oblivion run? Nah, I played a lot of Oblivion Remastered off stream. That was a for me game. Artem? What's Artem? Artem D's nuts? No. I don't really want to buy Resident Evil at full price. Citizens of Jalapeno! I need you! My name is Danger Cheeks, and I need you to join me on a mission. There is a man, a suited man. And no, he is not wearing any normal suits, not a blazer tuxedo with a bow tie or any such suit. He is wearing the Lantia spacesuit. And he is camping the construction site. Is anyone listening to me, or am I wasting my breath? He is camping the construction site. I need you to join me to fight this motherfucker. Will you heed my call to war? I don't think anyone's listening to me. We don't make a fire, right? We don't make a fire and cook this food. Come on, we'll find gloves. Damn, didn't have a battery. Schedule 1's high up on the list for Variety Day. I do want to do that. Okay, people are fighting here. I can't quite tell exactly where. Now that could be interesting. The thing is you'd have to hit him. You can't, obviously you can't miss, but I think you'd have to get a headshot. I really do. Oh, there is a giveaway happening. YouTube. I know I betrayed you recently, but there is an actual giveaway happening. An actual giveaway. Exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat. It is a, this is fine t-shirt, I believe. And I'm not messing that up, right? It is a giveaway, not just not just you bought it for yourself. Effie, thank you for the gifted merch. Thank you so much. It's incredibly kind of you. All right, I have all the beans in the world. I think I gotta stop picking stuff up. I can also eat all this. The boy who cried dono. No guns beside a Derringer and a Longhorn. Not falling for it this time, buddy. I'd like to see you play a Plague Tale for a variety day. Huh. Isn't that like a top-down, like, strategy game? Just not the type of game I've ever considered. It's not. Okay, then I don't know what it is. Come on, man. I'm running out of houses. That is a burlap. It would be better for a backpack, but I'm taking too long. I mean, they're bad pants, but at least they're bigger than what I have. Citizen? Okay, we gotta get rid of some of these frozen things in favor of the unfrozen. Yep, new sub badges. Check them out. I mean, dude, if we could really hit him with the Magnum, I don't know. I think it's still a long shot. I really think that nothing short of a double barrel shotgun on double is gonna take him out in one hit. And we're only gonna get one shot. I doubt Magnum's jam, but just in case, I want the good condition one. Workman won the giveaway! Workman, congrats, buddy. Thank you again for the giveaway. I mean, that's pretty cool, but it ain't gonna protect me all that much. Fuck. Syv, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Is anyone in here? Anyone? Oh my god, when is Jalapeno empty? This town is never empty, dude. I need gloves. I'm gonna get frostbite on my fingies. Blaze on double? Maybe. I don't see any gloves. We're gonna cut something up. If he's still there when I make it back, he is the saddest motherfucker on the planet. Like, if it's gonna take your friend that long to get there, just log off for a little bit. All right, this for gloves, tower for a potential gun, and then we're going. We're going. Come on, I find ammo up here sometimes. Not everyone has priority queue. Oh, I am a privileged asshole. I did forget about that. Waiting a half an hour for your buddy to get there could be a lot shorter than waiting through queue. My bad, Ganja. I gotta check my privilege every once in a while. All right. A Magnum's gonna have to do it. Oh wait, there's a barn over here. Come on, Shoddy. Genuinely a double barrel with 2 buckshot in it. I don't even need a box, just the 2. The locked doors thing is way worse on Namalsk. I don't know if it's because people are actually locking doors because they don't want people to sneak in on them or what, but... looks like he redeemed his prize. Congratulations, buddy. Once again, Effie, thank you so much. Getting a haircut tomorrow, then. Getting a haircut, then on my way to the tattoo. Ooh, hello. Hello? Listen, if anyone's up there, I'm friendly, and there's a guy in a Lantia suit, I'm not joking, on Terra Island, okay? He's killed me twice. All right, don't fucking shoot me. I got no gun out, dude. We can team up, we can go to the construction site, and we can kill the guy with the Lantia suit. You can have the suit. I don't even want it. You can have the suit, dude. I just want to get revenge, okay? You can have it. The suit is yours. I just want to laugh in the motherfucker's face when we kill him together. You and me, handsome. We got it. Don't shoot me. I love like a throwaway life where I'm just trying to YOLO my way to get revenge, and I actually am like more geared than I was when I died. Watch it be the same guy. It's his buddy. One is camping here, one is camping there, going, no, you come to me. No, you come to me. No, you come to me. My question is when we get back there, do we go like the no shoes, try to sneak up on him route, or do we just talk shit again? I don't think I can reach it. I wouldn't keep going up those steps. I think I'll have to try to sneak him. I'm not risking it. I want to try to recruit whoever that is, but if he's shooting at somebody, I don't think it's worth the risk. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go no shoes, climb the ladder, hope we can get in there. But like, again, it's so hard to sneak past zombies. I don't know if I can do it. Don't talk, make him think he has the upper hand, which he still does, but still. Thanks for the pep talk, Cal. I appreciate it. You're a regular Coach Carter. Stomp around so he hears you at the bottom and then camp him out so he comes looking for you. No, I don't think that would work, but that was why you need to have a buddy, is I could go stomp around at the bottom and shit talk, and the buddy could climb the ladder. I really hope we bump into somebody, even a complete freshie. A complete freshie I would take. I'll give him the Magnum. Actually, I think I want him to shit talk. I don't know. I'm a pretty good shit talker, though. Use that crossbow to kill him? Nah, that ain't gonna work. Crossbow on Zeds, you can still hear it though. But it is an idea. I also am gonna have to get the heat buff when we beach, by the way, because if I don't, he'll hear me shivering. So I have to land and make a fire right away. I'm better at shit talking than I am at shooting. I'm willing to admit that. Try using your narrow shoulders. Is there a crevasse or some sort of small opening that I could squeeze my narrow shoulders into? Because if so, we got him. We already know his weakness, daddy issues. I really actually just want to shit talk him more, but if I have the Magnum, I feel like I have to try it. Can you imagine if we could knock him out and then shit talk him? All right, where do I swim? Is this where I want to swim? Crap, where did I spawn in earlier? The fog is making it harder to see. I thought I heard from the FreshSpawns that you don't shiver if you ADS, but when I'm not ADSing, he might hear. I also don't think it's true. People say that all the time. I think you still shiver. I forgot about that barn. I skipped the barn. Yeah, that too. I have to climb up the ladder. Not a butt cat with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. I hope you've been well, by the way, man. It's like a throwback to see your name again.
5 subs.
Also, I've never met a cat that wasn't a butt cat, so I don't really believe you. Dave Burge, CJ Slipstream, Rising Light, Sinbin, and Jibensky. All of y'all have Not a Butt Cat to thank. Not a Butt Cat, thank you for the support, dude. You still shiver, but you don't make the sound. I'm a little bummed right now. I think I should have swam already. But either way, guys, I have to climb a ladder. I might have to kill a zombie. I think I'm getting too close to the land bridge. Should I just go for it? I'm gonna get frostbite. I'm gonna go for it. I see ice right there. Let's see where we end up. I can make a fire on the ice if I'm really worried. Psych with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we're YOLOing it. If I die, it's probably the end of the stream, so we might as well see what we can do. Psych gifting out subs to Anthropause, Anna Edgar, Prosthetic, Chef 2, Spanky9, and Jesse Vermi. All 5 of y'all have Psych to thank. Psych, you rock, dude. Thank you much. Jayla, welcome back. Either way, if he's not there, there's no way he can carry everything, so there will be loot left over. And he stripped the loot off my body. The Mosin was removed from my body, so it'll be there no matter what. Even through a server restart. Yeah, please throw some love into YouTube chat. Thank you so much, buddy. Regardless of if I'm having like incredible Namalsk runs, I think I'm learning to embrace the silliness and the respawns and all that a little bit more. Like, we just ran in Jalapeno and got geared immediately. I just gotta start doing that type of shit. It was a little bit lucky, but is it a lot of work to get that suit? It is a minimum of what, 20 hours? I was almost gonna say 12, but I don't think 12 is enough. I'd say you have to find all 3 filaments. You have to go to the submarine and get a key card. You have to find one of those sunken ships or beach ships and get a blueprint. Then you have to get a full NBC suit, go out to the Phoenix oil rig, and then craft the suit. I'd say it's at least 20 hours. Well, no longer am I able to make a fire on the ice because of the storm. Embrace the hate. All right, I have to pop a heat pack if I'm flashing blue. Flashing blue, you die way too quickly. I mean, I have to make it to land eventually going this way, right? It might not be the fastest route, but I will hit Lantia. I mean, Terra Island. Have I ever made it? Yes, I have. There's a video on YouTube, Swasti. If you search my YouTube channel for Lantia, I bet you will find that video pretty easily. It was a grand adventure, too. Why are people, that's why people are obsessed with the oil rig? Yeah, it's where you build the suit. There's nothing else to be had there, though, so do people actually go to the oil rig quite often? You build the suit and there are nothing else. There's nothing else to do. AmishZed was the first solo to make it to Lantia, and the first solo to have sex with a beautiful alien. Don't forget that. Sturby666, welcome to the stream, buddy. I searched for Latinas and got something totally different. If you search for Latinas on my OnlyFans page, you might find what you're searching for. I kind of thought I saw a tree over here. I think we don't have another heat pack? Oh, I guess I don't. I mean, south is how I gotta go to get there, I'm pretty sure, so. Unless I see more ice, we're just swimming south and hoping for the best. A locator module? Oh, well, to go to Lantia, you need more than just the suit. You need the suit to survive Lantia, but you need a locator module. Whoa, oh my god, what is that? Oh, it's a, fuck. I genuinely forgot what that was for a second. Justin, thank you for the $5. Thought I was being tasered in the water. So to go to Lantia, you need to build the suit, 3 filaments, a blueprint, a key card, a full NBC suit, go to the oil rig, build the suit. Then you need to go to A3 and get a locator, a battery, and an oxygen tank. And you can get the oxygen tanks in Lantia, but if you don't find them, you're shit out of luck, so. An ARC shield. I added a bunch of ARC Raiders alerts when I was playing ARC Raiders, and I just haven't removed some of them. Justin, thank you for the $5, dude. I once saw someone opening the doors on the oil rig, and there were 3 surprises with big guns inside. Oh. That's interesting. It's pretty easy to get a full NBC suit. I'd go to the oil rig if I knew guns spawned there. I might be swimming out into the middle of nowhere. Maybe I should have gone on foot. I don't know. The blizzard really fucked us with the swimming. I'm trying to swim back to Terra Island. A guy killed us there wearing a full Lantia suit. We went back and shit-talked him and he killed us again. But this time I have a gun, so I kind of want to actually try to kill him. But with the blizzard, I couldn't exactly see where to swim from. Your Atlantia series was the first DayZ anything I had ever watched. Really? I'm honored, man. I'm honored. Well, yeah, I did kind of skip the whole way of getting to A2. I think I'm good. I'm looking at the map right now, and all the ice between the northern island and Terra Island, if I go south, it should get me to land. But if I'm a little too far to the right, I should really swim south and east, which would be this way a little bit. If I could knock him out and tie him up, Rochambeau, it would be the happiest I've ever been in my entire life. Come on, just let me see a tree. If I aim too far to the west, I could accidentally be swimming between Terra Island and the mainland, and I would just swim forever and never find land. But I really think I should have seen land by now. I think I'm fucked. I did update the title, Critical. It says it's solo Namalsk after. But yeah, and the FreshSpawns called it and we swapped to Namalsk. Which has been a lot of fun. I wonder if I could talk Lottie into joining on Namalsk tomorrow. I never doubted myself for a second. I always believed. I have to make a fire, though. I have to make a fire. Although during a blizzard, he might not hear me. I'm gonna get wet anyways from the fire. Am I gonna be able to find the construction site in this storm? Yeah, okay, I should make a fire. I don't think I could find the construction site in this storm, so a fire it is. Hopefully the storm lasts quite a while. Though, it would be great to get the heat buff and then sneak back up on him. Use the backpack bug to make a fire in the storm. The tree should keep me covered. The tree is meant to like block the wind enough that you don't get, you don't lose it. Hey bud, hope you and the family are well. My longest ride today with my brother was so much fun. Minus the fact that I'm on a 125cc and he's on a 900. Yeah, when your brother has that many more CCs from you, you're gonna have a bad time. Antonio, hope you're good, dude. It says Chernarus with FreshSpawns. If you refresh, it should have an updated one. We were talking about it, Critical. I leave the title as is, but add what I'm doing later in case people watch the VOD. Because if people join tomorrow and watch the VOD and it says Namalsk as a solo, but I'm starting off Cherno with the FreshSpawns, they're a little weirded out. I have a feeling he won't be in construction. I don't know. If he waited the one time, It's an indicator that he'd wait again. I might not even wait for a full heat buff. I know I need to wait for one heat buff. Alright, let's drink everything we can. Don't want to hit red hungry while we're approaching. I get weirded out here all the time, but you know what? I just keep coming back. You're addicted. You can't help yourself. You don't want to DoorDash him enough food to stay there forever. I wasn't even thinking about that, but you're 100% right. Although there are enough foxes and rabbits on that island to keep him fed for quite a while. Am I solid buffed? I'm not. Hurry. That is true. I forgot that he's not going to move a muscle. If he's there, hit him with Happy Times murder insult. Your mother buys you Roblox instead of Legos. I mean, he's a douche, but I don't know if I want to be that mean to him. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be using a crossbow, but I might as well have it. Maybe if you tell him you're proud of him, you'll lay down his arms. I mean, if I didn't have a gun, I would probably try something like that. The odds of me actually killing him are minuscule. But the gain is just so high, I can't not try. But if I'm being honest, I almost am bummed that I have a gun because it would be more fun to go shit talk him some more. But this time I wouldn't walk up the stairs. I would just stay below and I would just shit talk. All right, let's see if we can find this construction in the storm. I kind of doubt it. I have a crossbow and I have a magnum, Stepines. Which do you think is more powerful? I think I gotta go magnum, right? I'm kind of moving stuff around, believe it or not, so that, like, if he does kill me, he gains less if I drop the backpack. I'm trying to think, too, like, if this works out, Blizzard's already gone, man. The Blizzard could have been so good. But if this works out, do you aim for the head, or do you just go body? We're here. Oh my god, you actually could get a cheeky little angle. Unless he's on that side. I can't really remember which side he was on. My god, I'm almost tempted to go to the hospital and try to get a Mosin, but I'd be pretty amazed if he was still here. I also need to make sure I have room to put my shoes in the... I know he was here once, but it's been a long time. But like a double blaze and you cheeky peek through that little crack? You never know. I should have done that earlier. He could have heard that. Please don't bleed. Please have tough feet. No. I'm gonna wait until I'm closer. He was all the way at the top, right? Do I want to peek this little one? I think he was right there, right on top of that. I think he was right on that. See, dropped gear. I think he was right on that. Yeah, look at all that shit. So he finally moved a muscle. And I bet you his buddy got here because the Mosin's gone now. White armband.
Sä oot kyllä yks kyrväsyylä.
Kyrväsyl. I really need to be careful because, again, he never moved a muscle. I'm not hearing anything, but he fucking could still be here. I was gonna say, I wonder if that little thing is closed. I mean, he's theoretically on the island still. Maybe we go, I mean, I don't know, we could still look around for him. But damn, dude, like, that, I think that sneak attack was, the sneak up was pretty solid. But he took all the ammo. You son of a bitch. Disinfected. Let's move the ammo up here. Sewing kit can go in there. Kurvasud. All right. I think if you hit him twice with the magnum, it would have knocked him. No, I think it would take 3 headshots to knock him. I really do. All right, well, we're just gonna look around for him a little bit. Kyle, thank you for the bits. Justin, thank you for the 308. Oh, did I check the spawn location for a gun here? I think you'd really have to hit him hard. I think you'd have to hit him in the head to kill him. At least we got our trusty pioneer back. Head torch is always good to have. All right. 3 shots to the head. Who is he? The Toxic Avenger? I haven't seen that one. Is it good? Ooh, is that shotgun? Greens, but still. I mean, he's heading to A3, right? No, I mean, theoretically, he's heading to A3, but it could be hours, man. You never know when a storm's gonna hit. All right, just want to make sure no new guns spawned up on top of the crane. If it's a duo, his buddy might not have the suit yet, and they're looking for filaments and a blueprint. Yeah. They didn't bother popping the ACOG scope on the Mosin. I don't really know what that means, but it is something to note. Does that mean that they would be looking for a scope? Does it mean they had a PLAD or a Spectre and use that instead? I got killed by a camper in the suit here, psych. We ran all the way back and we shit-talked him and he killed us again. And then we ran all the way back again and he wasn't here, unfortunately. But we're honestly, like, pretty geared still. I've got better body armor. You know, I didn't have any ammo in the Mosin anyways. That's true. He is limited in how much shit he can carry, and that also means he can't carry too much food on him, which means he'll need a fire if he has to cook and eat. So these are things to take note of if I'm trying to predict where he's going. Like, if his buddy got the Mosin, but he didn't have a scope, he's gonna come here. They might not have known you can put the ACOG on the Mosin. But if they need food, they're gonna go hunting, and then they're gonna have to cook. Why is winter in DayZ all of a sudden? It's been in for a while. I mean, vanilla DayZ, Sakal has been around for over a year now, and Namalsk has been unmodded forever. If he has to pee-pee or poo-poo, he'll have to take the time to take the suit off. You know, first solid argument I've heard for adding pee-pee and poo-poops into DayZ. I was gonna say, is my shit cold? Is my shit wet, rather? I gotta make another fire. I'm gonna make a fire over here, and I'm hopefully gonna be able to, like, see some of the docks area. Maybe we would see him heading down in there. I think I'd see a zombie if he was here. I'm being a little risque right now. I probably should go further to make a fire, but I just want to be quick. Yeah, that's it, and that's my thought too, Sai, because he could just wander around looking for filaments. I made a hand drill kit earlier. I didn't realize I had bark. Or sorry, I had a lighter. When it comes to poo-poo, I can say with confidence he's a leaner. Was he leaning when he killed me? I think he might have been. I cannot believe he didn't talk back. How do you not at least talk a little shit? Ooh. Food, but I've got plenty of food. Versions of Winter Cherno have even existed on Xbox for a handful of years. Yeah, no actual snow, right? But the weather situation was there, right? Again, though, it's just cool to see somebody in that suit. I feel like I don't watch a ton of Namalsk, and I haven't played a ton of Namalsk, but I don't feel like you see those suits very often. And we saw one twice in a day. Get the fuck out of here. You finally got your missed an animal. Congratulations. You finally got missed an animal because of how shitty these bolts are. I hope you're happy. What kind of monitor do you play on? I have a BenQ 4K monitor. It was quite cheap. I mean, it wasn't quite cheap. Quite cheap for a 4K monitor. But it is also an LCD monitor. It's not an OLED. But I like it a lot. I would say that... Gotta get closer. All right, there we go. I would say that it's... I don't really know if the 4K upgrade matters that much, Chronic. I feel like 1440p is perfectly awesome. I don't know if the transition from 4K or 1440 to 4K is really all that big of a change. But going from 1080 to 1440 is incredible. OLED is the way. Yeah, maybe an OLED 4K would be more impressive, but you know, I'm glad I have it because I can record and edit and upload and stream in 4K to YouTube. So that's the reason I got it. 144 hertz, I think. Makes you wonder what kind of no mic achieves that Lantia, so in all likelihood, I guess they don't speak English. Maybe, or they just only talk to their friend in Discord. 4K just kills frames on certain games, 2K is more than enough. The difference between 2 and 4 visually is honestly no big. 1080 to 2K unreal. I completely agree. Again, though, I don't have OLED, and that is supposed to be pretty incredible. Especially in 4K, so maybe I'm missing out on that front. I don't know. I got what you meant, Rochambeau. I've been wanting to buy a really good main monitor, but just don't know what to go with. I got an LG 144 hertz. If I had an Asus 1440p monitor, I loved it. It was great. OLED is so bananas expensive. This was less than half price to go LCD over OLED. But, you know, I might be upgrading to an OLED someday down the line. I don't know. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. I hope that these embers give us the solid plus symbol. If not, I'm going to use the sharpened stick. I want to get the buff. I have a 55-inch OLED. So you're talking about a TV, not a monitor, right? Because that's a big difference. Monitors are a lot more expensive than TVs a lot of the time. He left, Smokey. We got there. We were sneaky. He fled in fear. OLED has totally won me over. Part of me wishes I had gone OLED just to future-proof it. I might never need to upgrade a monitor ever again if you had a 4K OLED, you know, unless it breaks. But I just couldn't justify the price. Listen, Stunter, this is based on no factual knowledge whatsoever. I do not trust curved monitors. They're always cheaper than the flat monitor. If you find the Asus 27-inch flat, 165 hertz, I bet you it's gonna be cheaper than the curved one. And it just makes me nervous. I don't know why. They're always cheaper, but they're always cheaper, and I just feel like it means that they're made from crummier parts or maybe a little more gimmicky. I don't know. I just don't trust it. But again, based off of actual factual knowledge, in no way. Just a gut check. I'll never go back to flat after having curved. What genuine question? What is the benefit? What do you like more about it? Curve rooms come from the bottom of the truck that gets squished in transit. Less head turning, yeah? They're not that curved, are they? Now, I would get a curved ultra wide. If I was ever gonna go ultra wide, I would get curved for that, for sure. I've had a Samsung curved monitor for about 5 years, no problems, knock on wood. Again, based on absolutely nothing. I just am like, why is this? Shouldn't the curved be more expensive? Just gives me a bad feeling. Also, the way I have my setup, a curved monitor wouldn't work for me. Like, you can't really see it, but I have like my main monitor, there's the camera, there's a portrait monitor right here where I have my two chats, and then there's a portrait monitor over here with OBS up and alerts. So like a curved monitor, it would like block the screens. It just really wouldn't work for my purposes. Am I like normal? Dano, I am not normal, I promise you that. I am far from normal. Normal. I don't know what normal means. I have an Odyssey curved one, no problems, had it for 5 years. I do feel the curve is just gimmicky unless you go super large, I guess. I mean, I don't really care if it's gimmicky. If it's cheaper to get one, I'd go for it, you know, if I was on a budget. I just was worried that they would break down quicker. I really would like these shoes to dry before I leave, because then I don't have to worry about, you know, frostbite when I lose the buff. Everything else dried. Why not you, shoes? Dano, what are you talking about though? I had a curved ultra wide in the middle and two smaller flat screens on either side. Damn, how'd you must have been turning your head really far to see those flat screens. My brother has a curved monitor. He loves it. All right. No Overwatch, we're barreling right in. Nirmal was a DayZ streamer. I don't know who that is. But I am a different human being than a human being called Nirmal. Are Nirmal and I similar? Is Nirmal average at the game, but, you know, pretty goofy and have an annoying voice that for some reason a couple people tolerate? He wasn't kind in this game. Not always kind in this game. Looks like a box of ammo up there, but I don't know what kind of gun. There is a dead body zombie. See, I'm telling you, whoever was looking for NBC earlier, come here. You'll have a full NBC suit so fast. So that just looks like a dead zombie, but there is a drop backpack. But Dano, I am not Nermal. Don't judge me based on Nermal's actions. And welcome to the stream. I don't think that could be our guy. It's so expensive, Ron Jambo. I'm pretty sure I was looking at like over $1,000. I think I was looking at like $1,200 if I was gonna get an OLED 4K monitor. But yeah, if he does have a buddy and he's trying to give his buddy the NBC suit, sorry, another suit, they might have come here to get NBC gear. I want to go check the other crane. I find that the cranes are usually where I find guns. You can find them on the regular rooftops, but... Oh, hello. Tippy rooftop with the ladder is often overlooked. I know, it's because it's scary. See, I don't even want to crouch jog while in the building because zombies will hear me. It's absolute bullshit, but they genuinely do. Yeah, I think that that's a cross on the other side of the island. I don't think that that's my island at all. Basically where the guy we were shooting at beached when he was swimming. But do you want to blaze with 308? Yes, I do. I'm gonna risk it. What I usually try to do is climb onto the tallest of the medicals, and then I can usually at least check off a couple of rooftops that don't have anything by looking down upon them. I mean, frankly, it's an argument for climbing the crane because you can see all of the rooftops almost. What's that over there? Savannah mag or something? At least my Longhorn has ammo. Can you imagine if we could have peeked that little sliver with a sighted Longhorn? Headshot that guy? I don't know if it would have done it, but it would have been satisfying. Wish I could jump across to the other rooftop. There is indeed a blaze up there, I think. I don't know, we're climbing it no matter what. All right, let's climb. See what happens. I hope I can get Lottie to play Namalsk tomorrow. I would love a partner on Namalsk. Shit. Wait, if he aggroes and he's waiting for me at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, crap. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to fight every single zombie, apparently. Fuck. Oh, I'm bleeding. Frijoles, how you doing, buddy? We've been having a good time. I hope you're good. All right. Now we climb the ladder. Oh, gas for my stove. Good call. Look at that idiot. That shadow's so stupid. He's gonna get shot, obviously, doing what he's doing. What a moron. I'd hate to be the shadow attached to whatever idiot is climbing that ladder. Am I right, guys? Watching you try to sneak stresses me the fuck out. Dude, it's impossible. You can't... Oh, Tundra. You cannot sneak in DayZ. It's really frustrating. Bison mag. A Tundra. Dude, if I had come here, gotten the Winnie, and then peeked the little corner. Oh, it shoulda, coulda, wouldas, you know. I didn't even know that he was still gonna be there. But, oh, could you imagine? Don't fall, dude. I did fall off of that very ladder once. I was spinning my head around disheveled, looking around. So when I stepped off, my character immediately turned around and just fell off the fucking ladder. It was pretty good. It was actually pretty funny. In 1.26 or 1.27, when did they change Zed changes and then mofos had super hearing? That was a painful time, yeah. I mean, I still think it's pretty over the top. I think that they should be able to see you visually if you're crouched jogging the way that I am right now. But I don't think they should be able to hear you unless they're looking towards you. If I'm in a building or I'm behind bushes and trees, I don't think they should be able to hear me walking around like this. I hate to say, but I just got stuck up on this morning. I was playing Sakal in a blizzard. There's no shame in that. It happens. I was hoping that blizzard would give us a leg up against Lantia suit, dude. How much you want to bet he's at the top of this ladder? He is haunting me. He's in my head. I keep thinking him. Everywhere I look, I see him. Looks like a good 2 times. Kind of like the coloring of this one better. This is like a modded one, but I just don't think it looks as cool. Did you hear the No, did you hear it? You guys heard it, right? Red Star, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. So, can anyone explain to me why the ACOG scope can attach to a Mosin rail mount, but not the Winnie? Is there a reason behind that, or is it just silliness? I didn't kill those zombies. Were those zombies laying there dead when I got here? Rail mount is Picatinny, but shouldn't... I don't understand. But yeah, I didn't even realize when I was fighting all those zombies, there's a bunch of dead ones in that building right next to me. I mean, I kind of think if somebody was still here, they probably would have heard me and killed me. But that might not be our guy's style. Our guy's style is to just sit in a stairwell and point a gun at the stairs and wreck them when they walk up. You think he's gonna do it again? Kind of our dude's MO. Picatinny is kind of a new standard for all sites military. But if an ACOG fits onto the, what I assume is a Picatinny Mosin rail mount, why doesn't it fit on just a Winnie? Like a PLAD fits on the Mosin rail mount and on the Winnie. Ammo. Oh, I gotta check the tippy top. I don't see anything on that rooftop either, so I think I'm done. Probably a balancing thing. ATHOC is for Picatinny rails like M4. Hunter mount is different. Okay. Yeah, I'm too dumb to get this because it just seems to me like if it fits on this, it should fit on that. Marksman bolts on everything Picatinny. Hunting and Sport Point don't. The PLAD is modded, so it doesn't make much sense. All right, we'll drop the crossbow now. Well, we got a shotgun and we got a Winnie out of this. Not bad at all. I mean, we are more geared than when that guy killed us. Undeniably so. Actually, I guess I should check the hallway where the dead zombies are. Give him a chance to kill me again. I could kind of see into all the stairwells. You probably ran up here right after they left, going back. Yeah, you're probably right, Psych. Namalsk and Deer Isle are the best maps. I think Chernarus better than Namalsk. I love Namalsk. I am beginning to love Namalsk again. I've always loved Namalsk, but I struggled to enjoy playing it for a long time now. But I still think Chernarus better than both those maps. It's got more replayability. It's got a superior spawn setup. Deer Isle's great, but it's become all about the quests, and that's kind of keeping me away temporarily. Okay, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a body mixed in with these Zeds. All right, well, that was a good little come up. We may have died to Lantia douche, but we got basically back to where we were gear-wise. Some might say better, winning over Tundra, or Mosin, some people say. I want to be able to duct tape a scope to my gun critical, and I want it to work perfectly and flawlessly. DayZ is Namalsk is DayZ on crack. Yeah, I just think the spawn system's awful. I will never be able to move on from that. I think it's a gorgeous map. I think it has one of the better quests. It might have a better quest than Deer Isle, but I can't stand the spawn system. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I had a blast. I had a lot of fun. You know, we didn't really get a ton of kills there or anything, but I think that was a really good time. And dude, fighting that guy was hilarious. I'm gonna have to put that into a little short right there. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid somebody. Ooh, I hope Lottie's on. Doesn't look like it. I was thinking it would be cool to raid Lottie. Ooh, but Ariana's on. Although it looks like she's doing, what do you call it? Event stuff. Sometimes she gets mad at me when I raid her and she's doing event stuff. I said Ari. We're gonna raid Ari. Go check her out, guys. Drop her a follow. It's free. She's prepping for an event probably this weekend. Thank you for watching, Anthro. I am back tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. as normal. Starting around 8:30 a.m. will be the plan, and we are teaming up with Lottie. Don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something. Again, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. You guys freaking rock. I really appreciate all the support. I really appreciate your company. You can watch a lot of people. Thank you for picking me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe some more Namalsk if I can convince Lottie. If not, we'll have. It's gonna be PvP heavy with Lottie. So hopefully we get some kills. Take care. Thank you for everything, and drop Ariana a follow. Bye. Hug your kids, hug your pets. Bye.